everyone, it's Anne-Marie here from Hunkydory Craft, and I'm so excited because it is our 15th birthday. It starts next week here at Hobbymaker and we are so excited. We have got brand new launches, we have got exclusive offers, we've got prizes, giveaways, games and everything else in between. It is going to be fabulous. So make sure you join myself and the team here at Hobbymaker from Monday the 11th of September.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Happy 15th birthday still to Hunkydory. Now it's your turn today.
It is my turn today. How mental was yesterday?
Well, can I just say a massive thank you for getting behind Hunkydory's 15th birthday.
Absolutely.
Because yesterday we had one of our busiest days.
It
Bar
was
none.
so busy, so busy.
It was wonderful.
You absolutely loved all of the new products. And it's so happy to know that you as well have enjoyed everything that we brought to you. So fingers crossed, we've got another 2 brand new launches today. So hopefully we'll...
And they're fab. And the thing is, we had so many people saying, you bring light, you bring joy, you've revolutionised my crafting. And honestly, we were besieged by the most supportive, lovely, wonderful, encouraging gratitude and all sorts of messages.
It's so nice, isn't it? It's so nice because really, as a company, what we do is for everyone that watches. Absolutely. It's to make your to make your crafting easier, to make your crafting more enjoyable. So it's so nice that you all enjoyed the day.
Absolutely.
Well, I say the day. It's a full week.
It's a full week,
it's a full week.
And it's Natalie today. Okay, so we've got brand new launches today. Shall we give you a run through of what we've got coming up on the show? Okay, so in this hour, hurrah! Celebrate with us as Hunkydory's 15th birthday festivities continue, and now it is all about the much-loved little square books. We've got the little square books on the show today, and we've got not just the one brand new launch, not just the 2, but it might just be 3 brand new little square little books, the little square ones, and we've got some brand new For the Love of Masks as well. So that's all in this hour. Absolutely. Yeah. At 2 o'clock, the lovely Hells from the Crafty Witches has got the most phenomenal buy the show digital download offer for you. And we're talking about mega value for money. And then do stay tuned because at 3 o'clock, Nat's back. Nat is back at 3 o'clock where we have got, again, not 1, not 2, but 3 brand new deluxe craft pads.
You are going to love these.
Oh, you are.
Holographic foiling.
Is it?
Holographic foiling, one of them.
And haven't we got the Winter Wildlife in a craft pad as well?
Wildlife
Brand new.
Craft pad.
Never been in a deluxe
holes in a craft pad.
And isn't it the Forever Florals Under the Moonlight?
Yeah, Under the Moonlight as well.
Coming up at the 3 o'clock. And then at 4 o'clock, we're going to be joined by the lovely Michelle from Crafter's Companion. And we've got some epic, and I do mean epic, half-price deals on their Christmas floral spray stamps and dies, and an awesome saving on the brilliant tri-blend pens. And if you missed out on that on Friday with Sarah Davies up at headquarters, we've got some stock back in for you today so we can look after those of you that missed out on Friday. So without further ado, now I've got a couple of things to mention. And I've put it in the dressing room to put on my badge.
I don't have one. Should we mention, though, that the amount of orders we had yesterday, if you still want to get your hands on one of these fantastic badges, you have to be very quick today. We have less than 50 badges left. That is how many people ordered with us yesterday. We have less than 50 of these fantastic badges.
They were supposed to last the week.
50. This is why I'm not allowed one. I'm not allowed one, so you can have one. This very cute badge, which has been specially designed here at Hobby Maker.
I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll throw mine in. I'll throw mine into the mix because I've got one. So I will throw my badge into the mix because I want to make sure you all get one.
But yes, less than 50 left of these now. So you've got to be quick getting your orders in today because once they are gone, they are gone.
All you had to do to get one of these, because you can't buy them, all you have to do is buy something with Hunkydory.
Absolutely anything you buy today.
The last 50 people that managed to get something bought today, you will have one added to your order. It is one per customer, so if you had one yesterday or you have one delivered, obviously you can't do it again today. We want to make sure that everybody that buys something from Hunkydory, while stocks last, does get their pin badge. Now, yesterday, and we're carrying it on today, we were doing a shop to win.
We are.
So again, if you
today.
But look at your beautiful face there. If you buy anything from Hunkydory today, you will be entered into a draw to win one of 2 tote bags that everybody was trying to buy yesterday. They said, can we have the tote bags? I said, no, sorry, no, not you can't.
No,
yet. You never know. But inside that tote bag is £100 worth of Hunkydory goodies.
£100 worth of goodies, and there is so much variety within here as well, which is really nice because you know you're going to get so much from Hunkydory. It's got stamps in there. We've got some there was topper collections,
there was gems, there was pearls.
I'm sure that there's some like glitters as well in there.
There was glitters and
stamp, and I'm sure there's a die as well. And do you know what else is in there?
Go on.
Some decollage. I know that for sure.
I saw the decollage.
I know that
we had a
for
little
sure.
sneaky peek yesterday.
So
2 winners today. We had 3 yesterday. There's going to be 2 today, 2 tomorrow, 2 Thursday, 2 Friday, 2 Saturday, 2 Sunday, which we will announce the next day each time because we have to give you the whole day until midnight to check out. That's only fair. So we can announce the winners from yesterday. The following 3 ladies. Do you want to read their names out?
Should I read?
You read them out.
You want 1 minute? Let me just make sure I'm going to be able to say it. We're okay.
We're okay.
Are you ready?
Yes.
We have to do this because I do this on Hunkydory TV,
all right,
and
my love.
honestly, they pick people's names that I can't pronounce.
Are you all right with them?
I'm okay with those.
The winners of the £100 Hunkydory stuffed tote bags are
Jeanette Lemon,
Woo!
Margaret Poole, and Jacqueline Lang.
Yay!
Congratulations! How exciting. Those goodie bags will be coming out to you. We're going to post them directly from Hunkydory, so keep your eyes peeled. But the 2 winners of today's Shop to Win will be announced tomorrow with Bex.
Absolutely. And all you got to do is you just got to buy something. Just got to buy some Hunkydory. That's all we ask.
All we need you to do.
And you're entered into the draw whether you want to be or not.
100%.
Now then, in this hour, my lovelies, we have got 3 brand new little square books. We've got the little square mirror mats to go with them. Now, the mirror mats that we had that were for the treats yesterday sold out.
Yes.
But we do have more of the little square 5x5 inch mirrors. So the little books, we've got 3 brand new ones.
We have.
Matt's going to show you them. We're going to start with each one. Do me a favour, don't buy them.
Don't buy them.
Don't buy them.
Don't buy it.
Because there's a special deal coming to you at the end.
Okay, so let's have a look at this. This is our square little book of stained glass florals. And when I say this is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen, just you wait. In here, you're going to get 20 of these magnificent designs. They are stunning. I've never seen artwork that you can see this much dimension and light and colour coming through. It's literally like a photograph has been taken of these windows. It is beautiful. You have so many flowers within here. There's so much opportunity for fussy cutting, creating layers within these designs as well. You get 6 of every image. This is one little book I would be adding extra in because I think this is going to be a sellout. With this one, 150 GSM papers. You get 120 sheets, and these little books fit perfectly onto our square books as well. Look at that one as well with that huge bouquet.
Wow.
It's beautiful. We've got your traditional roses. We've got these huge bouquets, which I think are going to work perfectly all throughout the year. Look at this. Absolutely phenomenal. That peony. You've got the gorgeous snowdrops. So all throughout the year. Your daffodils as well. You've got your sunflowers. This is absolutely stunning.
And this will go with the Rainbow Florals collection
100%.
yesterday.
It's going to go with that.
The stencil, the dies that we had.
The dies are going to work phenomenal with this because they have that effect as well. We can be creating that stained glass look. So that is your first little book. That is your stained glass florals.
Now, brand new today. We will put a price in, but do us a favour. Do yourselves a favour. Just wait. Hold fire. I know it's tempting because there is a special multi-buy offer at the end. Okay, where you might get something.
Oh, we'll go to this one.
Just to mention as well, just remember yesterday we were talking about the amount of birth month flowers that were in there.
So many, weren't there? It's incredible how many were in there.
Now, Janet, she just said, wow, I am jumping up and down. I can't believe I won a bag. I absolutely love Hunkydory. Thank you so much, Janet.
Janet, congratulations. You're going to have so much fun crafting when that comes through your door. How awesome is that?
Oh, Janet, well done. That's going to be lovely. Good for you, sweet
Okay, so next let's have a look at our vintage journeys. This again is 5x5. The difference with this one though is that this is matte-tastic, and I'm so happy that this is matte-tastic.
What does that mean?
Because it's got our non-coated finish. So we can ink onto here. We can create gorgeous patterns onto here. Instead of it having that nice satin finish, it's beautiful.
That's quite a gents
You
one.
have so many images here that are non-gendered, so you're going to be able to send them to males, you're going to be able to send them to females. I think these are going to work perfect for sort of wedding cards. You've got that beautiful vintage beetle there. Maybe someone's going travelling. Is it?
I don't think it's a beetle, is it? Is that a Morris Minor?
No, it is a Morris Minor, you're right.
Oh, I'm just saying.
You're right. We've got the gorgeous balloon here. I think, again, perfect for maybe new babies with your air balloon.
That's a nice idea, yeah.
Gorgeous sort of.
You might be buying somebody a balloon flight for Christmas or their
Quite
birthday.
possibly. I really want to go on one of those, you know. Got some great elements in here that would be perfect for scrapbooking. You've got the camper van there. You've got, look how gorgeous this is.
Laura's just been to Rome, yeah.
With all the vintage travel cases. We've got the steam train. My favourite, the Eiffel Tower. Look how beautiful that is. We've got the gorgeous sort of vintage ship.
Bradford.
Another one again here for sort of travelling. Maybe someone's going away or, you know, going exploring. We've got the gorgeous boats. Old school caravan. It is honestly one of our favourite ones. We've got that beautiful element, but it's just stunning. The colours that we have in here,
flowers everywhere,
the variety that we have in here, and again, you are getting 20 designs. You're going to get 6 of each sheet. So that is the second one, and then the third one we have.
Can I join in just for a second? Please bear with us because I'm just saying, if you fancy a freebie, wait for the multi-buy.
Wait for the multi-buy.
Wait for the multi-buy code.
Third one in your little bundle here is our little book of dragonflies, and this one again is beautiful. Another one that I think is going to work so perfectly with the collection we brought out to you yesterday because they are so colourful. You've got so much variety in here. We've got 3 that have sentiments within. You'll find those at the backs of your books. New Adventure Waits, and then look how stunning these are. And again, a mix of different colours. So we have vintage shades, we've got really bright ones, so you could mix and match this really nicely with your stained glass with all of that colour. We've got sort of like midnight moments in here. We've got this beautiful delicate one as well, so again for those more sombre occasions that would work perfectly. But there's so much variety within all of your images that you are getting within here. Again, you are getting 6 of each of all of these images, but they are absolutely truly wonderful. Look at that one. Again, this would mix and match really nicely with that vintage travels.
Look at that.
They're so,
Look at that card.
And I love that you've shown this one as well, because that is one of the incredible new masks used with that one that we're going to show you that works so perfectly alongside these designs. How beautiful are these? So many variety of colours, seasons within that one. It is truly phenomenal. So they are your 3 brand new little books for today, and I think they are absolutely incredible. There is not one that you would think, well, I don't really like that one, because They are all
They're all stunning.
So nice.
I have got lots of lovely samples to be popping in front of you as well, which I'll set up on the front of the table when our lovely Nat does her demonstration. Now, these are all brand new today, every single one, the vintage journeys, the beautiful dragonflies, and the stained glass florals as well. So when the multi-buy code comes in, we're going to give you a minute now. I'm going to give everybody the same chance. Just remember, if you do want that very collectible 15th birthday edition of the pin badge to celebrate Hunkydory's 15th birthday, there are about 50 left, and that is it.
I think below 50, so you need to be super, super quick with this.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you want that, you know what to do. If you want to be in to win, like Janet did from yesterday, the £100 tote bag as well. We've got 2 winners that can be won today, and we'll announce it tomorrow. All you got to do is buy something. Now then, $9.99 each. 120 pages, is it?
120 pages in each book. You've got 20 designs, 3 of each design, and it's 150 GSM paper. So great for fussy cutting with our scissors, using our dies as well. It's just phenomenal.
So, quickest way generally is to buy on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. That's where you need to be. If you do buy on the phone, you need to have that phone in your hand 5 minutes ago and be picking up that phone right now, because this is the special deal. If you buy this bundle code, HCHD86, we're going to ask you to pay for 2 of the brand new books from Hunkydory. Hunkydory, to celebrate their 15th birthday, are going to give you a 120-page book free.
Absolutely free.
Absolutely free.
Absolutely free.
Now, if you just want one, you can still go back and get the one of your choice at $9.99. It's not a problem. You're not going to get penalised. However, if you would like 120 pages of artwork by the wonderful Hunkydory for free, multi-buy on that code. Good afternoon.
I mean, if there's anything else that you could be buying to go perfectly with these today, it would be 5x5 card blanks and envelopes and your mirror mats. Because when you have your card blanks and your envelopes and you've got your mirror mats, you have the ability to make cards straight away.
18 baskets already.
Like you don't need anything else. Sentiments, that's absolutely it.
Yeah.
But you can make cards straight away. Just pop in. How many cards would you be able to make with that? Let's do the maths. 360.
That's if you use one sheet.
Cards straight away.
Yeah.
And how much money are you going to make from that?
Exactly. Well, I'll tell you what, Kat, can I ask a favour? Would you divide that £19.98 or 20 quid by 360, please?
Yes. And then we can work
5 pence a page.
5p.
5 pence.
That's crazy, isn't it?
40 checked out, 55 in baskets already in the last couple of seconds, literally then. That doesn't include the people on the phone line to the call centre. I mean, so many of it. We will get to you as soon as we can. If there is a 2-minute wait, but you don't pay for the wait. Okay, the phone line is free. Can I ask a favour, Kat, in a minute? You might go, Zena, will you stop doing this when you're live on air, woman? But would we be able to have a little look? I don't know whether we're allowed. I don't know if we've got stock for the 5x5 inch card and envelopes.
I think 5x5, and I think with what we've got coming up as well, to maybe throw the 7x7 in as well.
Might be worth seeing if we've got them. Thank you, Kat. I know you're busy. When you got time, lovely. She went, woman.
Now, there's one thing that I have to show you before I do a demo, because while you're on the phone lines as well, hold your horses, make sure you get this code.
Yes.
We do not have a lot of these. I'm really sad about this. I've asked Anne-Marie, if we sell these out as quickly as possible, she's going to have to get more stock added.
She is. Let's make her.
She has to.
Let's make her do something
these
today.
These are our 5x5 mirror mats. Now, these aren't just any mirror mats. These aren't our normal mirror mats. These are our mirror mats limited edition colour selection. So in here, you are getting 60 sheets in total. There's 20 colourways. Brilliant. And you're going to get 3 of each colourway. This is a complete mixed pack of our ever so loved mirror colours in your 5x5 mirror mats. We don't need to be cutting this down. We don't need to be cutting our little books down. They are sized perfectly. So all we need to do is use our chosen adhesive, whether that's glue, foam pads, pop these on. I mean, look at these colours and how well these colours are going to work with your...
Because you're going to need this for the stained glass, the dragonflies, the
exactly.
journeys. You're going to need all the colours.
Exactly. We've got really nice vintage tones of sort of like brass colours.
Yep.
We've got those bright pinks and oranges and
Gents
reds
colours,
that are just going to run through that gorgeous stained glass window. It is phenomenal. This price as well.
Quarter of the stock's already checked out.
No.
Anne-Marie has just messaged in and said she can't allocate anymore. There is no more stock.
I'm really sad about
I'm so sorry. But hang on, if you check out now, you're going to get one.
Check out now.
This is
Do not miss
60
this
sheets. Wait till the price comes in, because as I said, we are now over allocated. It is official. EP HD 34. You don't have to waste your time cutting it down. It's going to match your little square books perfectly.
Perfectly.
Absolutely
Look at these
perfectly.
pinks. Let's just look at, let's flick it to like one page. Let me find this one here with all the different colours in. I mean, we've got blues in here. We've got that orange colour. We've got reds. We've got pinks. This would literally, can you hold that bit?
Of course I can, darling.
Look how well this is going to work with a variety of those different colours. That green brings out those greens. We've got that purple there with your gorgeous lilac tones. This blue as well with those.
Every colour, look.
Every single colour is going to work. And that's going to be the case with this stained glass window because there's so much variety within there. And also...
4 left. 4 left.
You've got your piano back in there.
46 baskets. 49 in
We
baskets.
had
50 in baskets.
But
there is good news because we've got the gold, the silver and the rainbow in the same size.
Yeah.
And gold sold out first yesterday.
This is a mega deal as well because for this price you are not getting 60, you're getting 150 sheets of the fantastic little
you're going to go silver,
mirror mats.
sorry.
So you've got your silver, your silver's here. This is how much you're going to get. Look at this. Look
Oh my
at
goodness.
this. You are getting 150 sheets here
Cut to size.
silver. Cut to size, exactly the same. So this is really essential to have with your stash, especially for your square little books. So you've got your silver. You can get your hands on that one. It is phenomenal, and they work so well. Let me go steal one of my books.
Can I show you this? I mean, this is gold. You've got gold coming up. Thank you, Dan. But just to show you how lovely
it just adds
looks,
such a gorgeous effect. And let's
There, look.
take one of my pages from my books.
Yeah.
And this is how perfectly they fit. It gives you instantly. And how well does it bring out those lighter colours as well? It's absolutely incredible. So for 150 perfectly cut to size sheets.
8p a sheet at the minute.
8p.
At the
so
minute.
how much were our little books? Were they 5 or 4?
5p a sheet.
5p, 8p.
So that's 13p.
13p so far.
And we're not done.
For the cost of those cards. Absolutely.
Now, yesterday, can I just mention when we had them for the advent calendar pads?
Yes.
I think everything sold out yesterday in the Mirror. We had gold, silver and rainbow. The gold sold out first. And they were 6x6. These are 5x5 designed to go with your square books. That's what they're designed for. And that's like, because we were saying to Anne-Marie, it was thanks to her that she said, I'm so sick, I'm tired of trying to cut things to match and not. She said, so she went down to Guillotine Jeff, whatever his name is. Guillotine Gary. We're just making his name up.
You are making his name up.
Or Gilda, Gertrude. In the guillotine area, and basically she said, "Can you just cut them to the right size?" They went, "Yeah, of course you can." And then it made such a difference when she was crafting for the ease, the confidence, and the time saving. She went, "We've got to sell these.
Yep,
got to sell
these.
So
easy.
So £9.99 for 150. So what's that price per sheet?
So you buy your gold, silver and your rainbow, you have enough mirror mats to be able to make cards with every single page you've got in this little book bundle.
So that's 6p.
And you're going to have some left over.
6p and 6p for the mirror, 5p for the artwork. That's 11
pence.
Matte it onto your mirror, gorgeous. Should we do the gold next? Now this is just to give you an example of the gold look, just on these two cards alone, just to show you how it looks. And again, big thank you to the design team at Hunkydory. I've got Julie and Rachel here.
We can put that straight onto there as well, because using that same colour, but adding gold to it, you can see that now it brings out the yellow.
Of the writing and on the flowers.
So that's the exact same sheet, same concept, giving you that really nice finish, but just completely transforming the colours that you are that are popping from these images.
And how long would that take to cut 150 5x5 inch? Even if you've got one of Hunkydory's guillotines.
It takes
that we had on the
forever
show
anyway.
yesterday. And are you going to get it perfect every single time?
Nope.
Possibly not.
And then next, and I'm going to use the same one just to show you how different the colours can really make your image just...
Brilliant.
Now, I think you're getting the wings.
Yeah.
Those wings, that really nice translucent effect is really showing through. So that is your rainbow. And this again is going to work perfectly with this stained glass, because as I'm moving this around, you're seeing all of the colours of the rainbow coming through, and that's what you've got with that stained glass as well.
Can I just look, each one of these, and bearing in mind you're only paying your paper and packaging once, each one of these is that wedge.
It's a door stopper.
It is,
the product.
of Miri, luxurious, top of the range, superior mirror board in your Miri. It's an actual brand, it's superior, it's sensational, and it is $9.99. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 30% of the multi-buy of the 3 brand new books with the buy 2 get 1 free have now checked out. And it was a big volume. If it's in, I'm not going to use the word your basket anymore, because it isn't your basket. It is a communal basket.
It's not your basket until you checked it.
Everybody's got their sticky bits in your basket. Just remember that.
Imagine how mad you'd be if you were just like doing a shop in a sale and someone came and took something out of your basket.
That's what happens. That's what happens.
In actual real life.
That's what happens.
I'd be so mad.
Now, I take it the multicolours of the Miri squares are gone. They've gone. Okay.
I'm so sad about that.
Oh, bless you. Thank you. Kat said she's working with Hunkydory at the moment to try and get the envelopes. I did throw that at you. I do apologise.
Sorry, that was me.
It was both of us.
That was me.
Yeah, we'll blame you. I tell you what we won't blame you for, though, is if you give us a fabulous demo.
Okay,
Oh,
well...
we've got these, haven't we got these masks coming up?
Well, I'm going to use it in this demo, and then we will have a look at those masks. So, I am going to use this fantastic image, mainly because I was really drawn to the colours that we have in here, and we are going to use it with one of our brand new masks that have been designed to work with this. So I'm going to use it in 2 different ways. First of all, we are going to use it with our piece. So I've got one image here, and I'm just lining this up with my design. So what you want to do is because we're going to heat emboss this onto here, because of course this is a satin finish little book. So I'm just going to go over with my anti-static bag, and I'm going to just line this up onto here, and then we are going to just tape this in place, and I'm going to bring in my Versamark pen. Now, you could do this with an ink pad, but you need to really go around the whole area with your tape to make sure that none of this is going to come through. So I'm going to use my pen, and I'm just going to go all the way around this image in the center circle. And if you don't have to be very precise with this, because the reason why I'm doing this technique with this page is because it already has a very vintage feel to it. So just going over all of these elements on here, and I'm just going to go kind of going around the circle every single time and just adding that ink into here. I think your Versamark pens are really, really good for this. I do think that we have them on the website. I'm pretty sure you can get a bundle of your ink pads and your pens as well. So just going around all of these little areas, and I'm just going to carry on going through. And what's beautiful about this as well is that when you look at it in a certain angle, you can see where your pen has been, so you can make sure that you're definitely getting into all of these areas.
Nooks and crannies.
Yes. So let's just go one more, sort of swish around all of the areas, because I don't want to miss that out. And then I'm going to lift that up, and we are going to add our embossing powder onto here. And then we're going to come back to our mask for our background. So let me just bring in a little spare piece of cardstock just to scoop up all of my extra elements. So let's pop this on here. I'm going to run this across the page. And now you have got that gorgeous image. Now there are some bits there where I've got less embossing powder, so you can go over those bits, but like I said, I want to have that nice vintage feel. So let's pop this into there. There's One thing about crafting cat, it's messy. So let's just heat emboss this now. And this is going to look so good. So just waiting for that to turn.
It suddenly goes, doesn't
Oh,
it?
it does. It's my favourite thing. So just going to run that all the way across. And then we are going to make our background piece to match this. So I am going to make a 7x7 card because our masks are 7x7 in size. They are all, we're going to show you through our masks. They are all designed as 7x7s to work with these square little books. So you'll have a design in the center, and then you've got a gorgeous outside frame that you can use separately. You can use it together like I'm doing. There's so many useful things you're going to be able to do with this mask. So I've got that ready to go, and then we're going to do our background. So let's bring in a piece of Matastic. This is our ivory cardstock, and then I'm just going to bring my mask back onto here, and then we are going to stick this mask now on to my mat. And then let's take some more tape, and I'm just going to place my tape the whole way around the outside now, just to mask that centerpiece. Because this is square, now what we can do, which we couldn't do before with that center, is we can go in with our actual ink pad. So I am just going to place this onto here and just go through that mask to add my embossing ink onto here. So you want to make sure you are getting into all of those grooves. So take your time when you're doing this, because obviously the more time you take adding that ink pad onto here, the better effect you're going to get with your heat embossing. So I'm just going to go a bit further around onto here, and then let's lift this up now, and we can add our powder on. So I'm just going to lift it from this corner, and I've just caught my image there, but that's okay because we're going to hide that. We're going to go back in with our embossing ink, so let's just move that out of the way, and then we're going to go from one corner and I'm just going to run that down to there.
Look.
You will find that because you've added tape onto some of those areas as well, that you will have extra bits that are covered, but we can just use a little, we can get that off. So just running that back along there.
Just to mention, if you are after these masks, these brand new masks, we've got some special multi-buy deal options on them, and we'll do them after Nat's demo.
And then again, just add in that element onto that piece, and then you can just take that. So I'm just going to pop this together now, and then I have made a proper mess on here. So let's just try and slide this. I'm being a bit more careful this time, Kat. Just sliding this onto my cardstock, not popping it on the floor.
Are you getting shamed for being messy in the gallery?
Yes, I am.
Nah.
So I'm just going to go along with my element there and just shake that off, because we don't want to have this on here. It is going to be covered, but now blast this again, going up onto our element, and we are just bringing that colour in and bringing that gold back into this design as well.
So while Natalie just does that, my lovelies, can I just ask Adam, I've just popped the array of the dragonfly cards on the front for you, which just before I show you that I'm going to do a multi-buy option on the masks, I've got all the samples to put out on each of the books, but this is just a selection of the dragonflies that we've got for you, just to show you how different they are.
They are so
They're beautiful.
The colours that people have picked out from the cardstock that they've added to this, and the way that they've used those masks as well to create stunning backgrounds.
Brilliant. So we will go back to Nat in a moment, my lovelies, in case you're thinking we're just going to abandon the demo. We're not.
We're not. We just have to bring this in.
Exactly. So Nat's just said, why don't we bring these in while she just does that? So I'll just make some space. Right. Now they are £5.50 each. We're going to start with the multi-buy. Now this is the one that
Which one are you going to go with? Yeah, that's all three. They're just there.
Right, so I'll show you the boards.
I think it's really important to show you the boards because it's how they are going to ink through. So you've got the masks, the images, of course.
I have.
That one's that one.
So this one is your pretty lace. Okay, on these beautiful frames. So that's this one here. Now they come in at a very affordable. Now they're £5.50 each, but we're doing a very special deal today. £16.50 at the moment. Now that's the first one. Okay, that's your first one. This is your next one, which I love. Oh my goodness me, this is so beautiful. There are full instructions on the back as well.
Yes.
As well as the demonstration that Nat's given you, which I'll show you in a moment. 10% gone, 10% in baskets for your elegant frames and your backgrounds. If you're happy to pay £5.50 for these awesome masks.
They are awesome.
And they are awesome, then check out now because we are not finished. If I just show you on the back, look, this is, and again, I'm sure most of you know how to use a mask, but if you don't, or stroke stencil, then this is the instructions for you on the reverse. This is your stained glass. If you did get that little book, multi-buy, or you managed to get the stained glass brand new design, this could not be a more perfect brand new mask to go with that little book as well. Code for all three of those masks. So if I show you these, here we go. There you go. 15% gone, 15% in baskets. Don't forget, every time you buy, and when you buy something from Hunkydory today, you are all entered into a draw for two of you to win £100 worth of Hunkydory goodies that Janet won yesterday. We had two more winners yesterday. 20% in baskets, sorry, 20% gone, 15% in baskets. And the reason we're telling you is so you can hear how quickly everything's going. The special deal today, if you buy all three, put it this way, if you buy all three, Hunkydory will pay your post and packaging for the day. That's the saving you're going to get. WVHD07, and of course, if you combine your orders all day, you only pay one post and packaging anyway, don't you? Get ready, keep your eyes on that. There's your graphics, look, 15 birthday years, look, coming down in the graphics. There you go, £4 saved. That's your post and packaging, or 25%, well, yeah, just try 25% off.
That is incredible. And these are masks that we can use for so many things. You saw last week when me and Zena were here on Tuesday, we can emboss with these masks.
Yes, we forget that, don't we?
There is a gorgeous card. I don't know if you've already got it out. There's a gorgeous card with the stained glass window. It's on the very top there.
Aha.
They have used this to emboss.
This one here, look.
Yeah.
So this is
to
the one.
emboss Miri. Look how phenomenal that is.
We're at 45% gone. Look at that. Let me show you. That's this one. This one here.
Incredible.
We're nearly at half the stock gone.
It is so good.
In the mirror, look. Wow. This is without question the best way to buy with the masks. Can I show you another one? £4.16 each. Look at this one here. Look at this. This is to show you how brilliant these masks. Look at the card here. Look at that. See, look.
I love that one. So this one has been used and coloured. I think it's been coloured in with our alcohol markers, and then we've lifted the mask off and then gone around all of the white areas with a craft marker again to make them black to give it that stained glass effect.
Rachel's done that.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. I was watching her doing it and it's incredible.
Okay, now then, I just want to give you this. I don't want to panic you, but 50% gone, 20% in baskets. You do need to be thinking about checking out now, my lovelies. There is a small Wait on the phone lines. Dee's about to be answered next, then Angela, then Patricia, thank you, Kat, then Susan, then Marie, Grace, Brenda, Margaret, Susan, Florence, Rosemary, new telephone caller. We don't know your name, sorry. That's the order. However, you can jump that order. If you're thinking, hang on a minute, I'm at the bottom of that, there's a website to buy from. hobbymaker.co.uk. Hopefully most of us are proficient in buying off the web. It's quick.
So quick.
Don't have to wait. And
So quick.
So quick. We are going back to Natalie, don't worry. I just wanted to make sure you got the masks because my poor producer, Kat, was being besieged by messages going,
We had to show you the masks. I was very tempted to show you them before I started demoing because I know how exciting you would be about these masks. They're incredible.
60% gone, 20% in baskets. So once you've checked out, there's 20% left. D, already answered, done, sorted. That's how quickly our call centre will get to you. But again, you can buy on the web. You're not paying for the wait. The phone line is absolutely free of charge. Good luck on those because they are going to sell out in a matter of the next couple of minutes.
Okay, so
Sorry
now,
about that,
oh no, it's
Natalie,
fine, don't
darling.
you worry about it. I have used my chiffon ink pad, which we have in a limited edition selection of ink pads. And this one is one of the colours included. And I just thought it was perfect because it works, it's the exact same tone of colour that we have around the outside of here. So you'll see I've just gone around edges of here and then I've gone into sort of like middle sections and just added sort of like spots of that, which at the moment looks very messy, but when we put this together, it's going to look perfect. And then we're also going to go in with our toasted oats, which is also from that selection. And I'm just going to go over every edge of my area with that toasted oat. So that is another colour that you're going to get in that gorgeous design. So let's pop this together. I am going to start off by just adding a little bit of my tape to the back of here. So we're just going to pop this onto that element, and then I'm going to bring in a little bit of lace. Now it's mainly because I just want to break up this background a little bit, so I'm just going to place that across the center panel, and then I'm also going to just bring in a little bit of ribbon which matches this color again perfectly. And I want to say that this is from one of our collections that we've brought to you recently. I can't remember what color it is, but if you're someone who always grabs our ribbon, you might have this one in there. So I'm just going to pop this onto there, and let's just wrap this around a few times. So let's just double up that wrapping, and I always like to sort of move these around. It doesn't necessarily have to be straight because of course this is going to make our card. So let's just take that out of there, and then we can pop this straight onto our card blank and then start to build up the rest of our make on here. So again, just add in tape over that. That's going to wedge that in, and then I'm going to just pop this onto here. So I'm going to pop that straight onto my 7x7 card blank, which is going to fit that on there perfectly.
We've got those coming up, don't worry. Kat's managed to get them.
So I've got that ready to go. Then I'm going to go in with one little book page that fits perfectly on here. But before we add that on, I'm of course going to add one of our mirror mats to here just to give you that beautiful look. So again, going in with our tape, just lifting that off here. And then I'm going to go in with foam pads, and I'm going to go in with 4mm foam pads. Our 4mm foam pads are going to add so much definition to this. So let's just go in with those ones. Just pop in one in the middle so that it doesn't dip. And then that is going to go onto here. So let me get my element. That's going to fit on here, and look how perfectly that fits onto that frame as well. This is how incredible that has been designed. So we've got our first image, then we've got our image that we heat embossed. And while Zena was showing you those masks, I just started to go around those elements here. So I'm just going around those little circles, and then we're going to pop this on with some foam pads. So let me get some chunkier foam pads. I want my 2mm this time. I don't want it to stand off quite as much. So 3 of those foam pads on there.
These foam pads as well, Kat, while I'm throwing everything at you today. Thank you, darling.
Let's just pop this centrally where that needs to be. And then with another sheet, what I have done is I have fussy cut out my gorgeous dragonflies, and I'm just going to bring those beautiful edges up on there, so that gives it a lot of flexibility. Let's take the backing off of here. I've had to cut a foam pad down, so that is super, super skinny. I'm going to pop that on there, and it's going to bring everything together. So that's going to go on there, and then there's another 2 little dragonflies that we have on here. So let me just take the backings off there. I don't think I've done that one. Let's try this one. I will use my knife just to lift the backing off here. Oh.
You're right there, Flower.
I just can't get the backing off. There we go. Pop that one on there. I'm going to stick this one on with some glue just to speed up this process because I want to get the other demos done. We have flown through this hour. How have we only got 15 minutes left?
I don't know. Because we're having such a lovely time.
So that one is going to go up here. So popping that one there. And then with every single card I'm making today, my absolute perfect go-to was the beautiful Just to Say pad. So this is great because they come like this. So I've got to my, and I'm going to go to my, let's get my, to my amazing partner. And you can just trim this out of here so well. And then it's our Just to Say, it's our everyday one. We do have a Christmas one as well, though, if people are interested in that one. But this one is awesome. So let's just pop that on there. You get this gorgeous sort of vintage colour. You get white and you get black.
Is it that pad there, just my type?
It is.
Yes, that's it, Kat. We've got it. She's found it.
So I'm just going to pop this onto here. So I'm going to pop that one on that side, and then we also have our To My. So we can just add that across the top there, so it just fits and overlaps onto that one. So To My amazing partner on your special day. Oh, look how phenomenal that looks. I mean, we could have made this card without that mask, but would it have looked that incredible?
Well, can you stand there and look at the camera while I read this out?
Okay, go.
Afternoon, Hobby Maker, says Margot. No, come back and look. Come on you. Happy birthday, Hunkydory. You know, I wish I was as good as Natalie on a bad day.
Oh, that's really nice.
Real.
That's really,
what a lovely
that's
message.
So lovely. We do always love your messages when you message in, Margot.
She's lovely. She's very
we
lovely.
Very much
We've had so many messages. Hi, lovely ladies. I love Hunkydory, as I only have one. Oh, Rachel, we've spoken before, haven't we? I only have one on. Things can be a little different when I'm crafting, she says, but with Hunkydory, everything is easy.
Everything.
What a lovely message.
It's so easy, isn't it, to craft the products? Yeah. That's why.
While we're reading messages now, do you want to have a little look? I've just popped another little book out. The stunning, what do we call them? The stained glass florals. Thank you. I just wanted to put you some because there's those masks on the outside as well. Lorraine said, thank you, ladies. I am loving Hunkydory. I bought loads. Keep up the good work. I watched all day yesterday and today. Well, you know what, Lorraine? It's going to happen again tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday.
Whole week of Hunkydory.
All week. Jessica said, hi ladies, happy birthday Hunkydory. It never fails to impress me and I love you two working together. You make me smile.
We love working together, don't we?
I love her. She's amazing. I love her.
Right.
So yeah, right.
Really annoyingly, I want to get these demos in.
That's not annoying. It's what we want.
Can we squeeze them in? Do you think we can squeeze in?
I tell you what.
More demos.
Right. I tell you what, just quickly.
Okay.
We've got another way to buy the masks. All the foam pads Kat's just popped onto the web. So if you go and have a little look, even if you buy on the phone, just go onto the hobbymaker.co.uk website and click on Watch Live. Scroll down, the foam pads are there. We're also going to pop on for your little square books, which are 35–40% nearly gone. The 5x5 card blanks
and envelopes
are going to be there with your envelopes. And as Anne-Marie, Kat's just... Nat has asked, sorry.
I mean, we're all in this week.
You are, and Bex, and Pauline, you're all here. You get Anne-Marie and Nat twice. The 5x7 are also being popped on with the envelopes and the cards as well. Now, you know we said that the masks were $5.50 each?
Yeah.
They are. You can buy one for £5.50. If you add 2 of those to that code, so if you put that code in your basket, it's a bit complex, but hang on, bear with me. BFHD80, either the pretty lace, the stained glass, or the antique elements. Add 2 to your basket, and against that code there, the computer will automatically discount you to £9.02. That makes them £4.51 each.
I love it when you say that.
Instead of £5.50.
Tuppence. I love it.
However, if you buy the all 3, that's the best way. It's £4.60 a mask. All brand new today. It's up to you. So you can buy 1 for £5.50. You can buy 2 for £9.02 against that code we showed you, or you can put the multi-code in and get all 3 for £12.50. Awesome. Okay, my lovely, so you know it's all there. Don't forget your Miri mats. I know the coloured ones sold out really quick, but the gold, the silver and the rainbow.
Essentials.
Can I just mention, can I just say one more thing? If you missed out on seeing the fact that we'd launched with, Hunkydory had launched their brand new limited edition Aqua adorable scoreboard, that is what Nat is demoing with.
I am.
I might do it again the next hour.
Okay, so I have got a piece of acetate on here, and I'm going to cut it down to 6. And then what we are going to do is we are going to bring this onto our scoreboard.
Okay.
Oh, broke my trimmer. If this ever happens to you, because it does happen to me very often, because I always just like hold it by this, it just clips back in. So do not worry about that.
Shouldn't really pick it up with that.
You shouldn't, no, but you know.
Do as she says, not as she does.
Exactly. So I'm just going to move this in so I've got an equal amount, because your A4 is slightly smaller than 12 by 12, and we want this to be 6 by 6 or as close as possible. So if you just move that along and then go down your 6 by 6, we're going to fold this in half, and that should match perfectly. And then I'm just going to use my score tool just to fold that in half, because we are making a gorgeous acetate card here with our stained glass window to give us that window effect. And Kat, who I'm doing it now. Amazing Kim, who actually designed some of these little books. I was asking her about if she had any thoughts or what we should do with this one, and she said I think it would be really cool if you could add acetate to it to make it look like it was a window. So I'm going to go down 1 page here. I've got 3 pages to make this card, and we are fussy cutting our way through the background here. So you don't have to be very precise with this one. We're just taking that sort of landscape detailing away from here, and because these sort of flowers, these markings are really, really nice, then you can really easily cut around this. It's not a big problem at all. So let's just go further around that section there. Gonna run along here like that, pop this one out, and then all the way up, and then we're going to go all the way around this middle area here. So that's going to take that whole section away from there. And then what you want to do is grab in your tape. You can use your thick tape, you can use your thin tape. I'm going to go for like my middle tape. This is 6 by 6, this one. I'm going to place the tape on top of my image, which you all might be thinking, Natalie, you're going crazy again, but bear with me. On top of the image, and you want to keep it within this circle. So all the way around on there, and then of course you can go in and add extra tape to these sort of floral elements on there, and then we'll just lift this up. I'm going to take that element away from there. Let's just keep moving that around, and then we're going to take the tape off of here as well. I'm going to open out my acetate. I've got my acetate here, and I'm going to place this flat, and I'm going to stick this into the very center of this front page, like so. So once we've got that stuck to the front, I've then cut out the same image again, cut out the center, but then I have cut out around the circle of this piece here. So I'm going to take my foam pads. I'm going to go with my strip ones just because we've got a lot of movement within those. And I'm just going to take them around again, that circle element here. And I'm going to stick this.
I love the way they bend. They're so clever, your foam
so good,
pads,
isn't
aren't
it? especially
so many people
for
got the strip
using.
ones yesterday. They sold out.
I'm not
Jennifer
surprised.
messaged in and said, "Can we have some more?" And you fixed it, didn't you?
Yep, we added some more. Hopefully we've got some more for later on as
so,
well,
yeah.
because if you missed that advent pad yesterday, we have got it back today. So that's
What's left,
now
yeah?
gonna layer on top of here. And then we're gonna fold this out. I'm gonna take my full page, and let me get my bigger tape now, and just fill that on there. And you might be thinking, well, when you pop this on the inside, you're going to be able to see that working, but I have got a little sneaky trick. So we're going to pop this piece on the back. Now, this is really important to try and get this as straight as possible. What I would suggest doing is opening it out, making sure that it's straight on the back so that those two square little book pages meet up perfectly. Fold it over and then close your card so that will fit directly underneath there, and then you've got that really nice view. And then we're going to use one of our trimmy insert pads. This is a silver one, and it's from our new birthdays, I think, and I've cut it to 5x5 because I know that's going to fit perfectly. Just need to make sure my card's the right way around, and then we're going to pop that on the back so you've got a space to write your message. And then let's just go with birthday wishes, and again, this is from that pad that we have popped on the show.
Yep.
And I'm just going to cut that out and then pop that underneath. So again, I want
48
another.
pages in that, just my type
Yeah,
pad.
but it's not about the pages, Zena. It's about the number of sentiments you have on each one. I mean, this is jam-packed full
It is, isn't it?
of sentiments, and all we have to do is trim it with our scissors, or you can cut it with your trimmer as well if you're not super confident. So let's just pop that on there, and then you've got that gorgeous effect of having that beautiful stained glass window. And of course, because our acetate is 220 microns, it means that you can make your card blanks from this as well, and they'll stand so strong.
Awesome. Well, I tell you what, on the multi-buy, on the 3 brand new little books today, I've shown you samples from the dragonflies. I've shown you samples from the stained glass florals. I've just now popped at the front the wonderful vintage journeys, just to give you some example from the awesome design team. So big shout out to Hunkydory's design team. That is, instead of paying for all 3, if you put that code in your basket, HCHD86, Hunkydory going to ask you to pay for 2, give you a 120-page brand new little square book, absolutely free of charge. Now, just quickly as well, if you want that Just My Type pad, I'll give you a little cheeky flick through here, my lovelies. So this is the pad, and it's got every season, every sentiment, 48 pages, and that's how much is on each one.
I love how it's like broken down as well. So you've got lovely like sentiments. Is that the Christmas one?
Oh, have I got the? Oh, I've got the Christmas one.
I've not got my other one with me either. It's exactly the same.
I was gonna,
but it has. You've got in the way that you've got just a sheet of general words. So you'll have sort of wishes, dream, follow. So you can build those up and create your images. Then you've got designs like on this page where you've got your happy birthday, you've got your on your naming day, time to celebrate, thinking of you, you've got things like that. Then you'll have sheets like this, which are jam-packed full with different relatives. So you've got amazing daughter for the one I love, stepdaughter, daughter and son-in-law, so loads of different ones, including, you know, relatives that you struggle to find cards for in the shops. And then this is another one of those pages. So you've got let love blossom, be thankful, do something great, make a wish, anything is possible. It's a great pad. You also get, because I've just got 2 sheets here, you've got the vintage style, you've got the white text on the black, but we also do in the same book, you've got the white pages with the black text.
Well, I know it's not the right text, but that's what it looks like. So I'm sorry it's the Christmas one, but that's your black text on your white. It's just so you can see what it looks like.
But it's absolutely so handy to have around. And I think something that's great to use with little books, because sometimes we don't want to use our, you know, mirror with our pages. So you don't want a sentiment that's mirror. So this is an absolute incredible addition.
And those sepia ones go great with the craft card, don't they?
Great with the craft card. Great with that vintage, because you've got that really nice rustic feel.
Just quickly, the multi-buy on the masks, the brand new masks today, where you get all 3 for £12.50.
I know, it's
what
crazy,
was that,
isn't it?
£4.16 each? 90% has now checked out. If you want the last 10%, you know what you got to do. We don't mind if it's a credit card, a debit card, a PayPal account. We ain't fussy. Just need you to get it. And just remember, somebody's going to win £100 worth of goodies. Have we heard from Jacqueline? Was it Jacqueline? We've heard from Janet. Who was the third person that won? Janet, Jacqueline. And what was the third one?
I said it. Margaret, that's it.
There you go. Janet's messaged in, and we just hope you've heard that you've won the £100 Hunkydory tote bags. And if you're thinking, I want to do that, buy something today. You're in the draw today. 2 more people are going to win those tote bags, jam-packed full of £100 worth of Hunkydory goodies. Right, my lovely, so you're back with us at 3 o'clock?
I am going to go have some lunch and then I'll be back.
Okay, wonderful. And if you're thinking, and I know you can see it in the background, that beautiful aqua brand new limited edition launched yesterday, adorable scoreboard with the brand new crafting in our colours, with the brand new crafting handbook as well, which you can get on its own as well. We'll do that again at 3 o'clock. Plus there'll be a brand new launch of brand new deluxe craft pads on a multi-buy. So, after the break, we are being joined by the wonderful hells of the Crafty Witches, and my goodness me, have they got the most amazing Buy the Show digital download offer for you. We'll see you after the break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut. It can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the weeding toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobbymaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation, and you can do that right now. That's a free service, and they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobbymaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, my lovelies. The beautiful Hells is back.
Hello.
And we're going to have to say hello to Linda. Hello, Linda. She'll be watching, won't she? Say hello, boss.
Yeah.
I had a lovely little chat with Lynn this morning.
She's lovely.
She's gorgeous, yeah. Also, I've just got to mention, with the Crafty Witches, this is a wonderful digital download offer. And I had to actually ring Linda this morning to double check the price. Mm-hmm. Because I wrote down a whole list of what you get, which you're going to go through.
Yeah.
And I thought, we can't have that price right.
I know.
We can't.
I spoke to her last night and she went, oh yeah, and we're going to do it for this special price.
Did you think the same thing?
And I thought, she's lost it.
I
She's
thought
finally lost it.
I thought, and I don't normally ring Linda before a show, but I thought, I'm going to have to sense check this. I'm just going to have to ring her and go, are you sure? She went, oh yeah. I said, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's your money. Anyway, so, and also what Hells is going to do is, if you've not yet tried a digital download option, which is what the Crafty Witches are offering today for you, and they're brilliant at it. I mean, my goodness me, Linda was ahead of the game many years ago. She was the first to download digitally. She's brilliant. She's awesome at it. And this lovely lady here is going to show you how simple it is to craft with a digital download.
And everyone knows I'm a techno-trog. I don't do anything
Don't do it. So
because it frightens me. But this is so easy, even I can do it. So I'm going to show you just how simple it is.
no disrespect. Hells has said if she can do it, anyone can do it. And I don't mean that.
You're
with me on that. Yeah. Now then, every single element that Hells is about to show you, you can buy individually if you want to. It's all there. If you go on to hobbymaker.co.uk, every element is there. All the toppers, the verses, the thinking of you, the fall for autumn, and that Hocus Pocus mini digital download kit. However, I know my director's just read all the prices out and gone, blimey. Put it this way, if you add those up, just as we go through it, it will add up to £26.95. So if you bought all those elements that we'll show you that you just saw on the web, every one of the 5, it adds up to £26.95.
Yes.
We're giving you a saving. Even on that, my director's just read those prices out and gone, £2.99, £4.99, £6.99. He went, flipping heck. And I went, that's what I did this morning. That's what you did last night.
I know, because I did actually wonder. Yeah. And I thought, well, she's the boss. She knows what she's doing.
And just before we get to show you everything, in total, there are 570 printable sheets. That's if you print them once.
Yes.
With a digital download, you can resize them. You can print, you can print, you can print, you can print, you can print onto acetate, onto parchment, onto acetate, onto fabric, onto cardstock, onto paper. Whatever your printer is capable of, you can print onto.
And we do not cap the amount of prints that you can do. So if you wanted to do invitations and you wanted to do 50, all identical, you can do that. We have no limit on what you can do with those downloads.
So put it this way, if you're happy with the whole collection that you're about to see, 570 printable elements that you can keep printing, and you're happy with £26.95, get it in your basket, get it checked out when the code comes in.
Do it.
Because the price is going to come in at your buy price, and it's going to shock you. Is it there? Yeah. Code, MQ6332. It's under £20. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to stop, and I'm going to hand over to Hells, and I'm going to let Hells show you your value for money.
Yeah.
Okay. 570 printable sheets.
Yes. So
over to you, Flower.
I'm going to start off with thinking of you, and what I've done is I've printed one of every sheet that is in the collection. So starting off with toppers, you've got 4 sets of toppers. You've got squares. You've also got lots of sentiments on there. Now, thinking of you, those cards that none of us want to make, but unfortunately sometimes we need to. Yeah, and this is what this is geared to. However, you don't necessarily have to use it for that because we have got other sentiments. We've got In Deepest Sympathy and Sending One Wishes, With All My Love, Best Wishes. So if you've got somebody who absolutely loves lilies, you could use that and actually just use it as an especially for you. We're not saying this is just necessarily for those sympathy cards, but it's geared towards it, and it's got this beautiful soft palette as well.
Well, the thing is, I was saying to Linda as well, we are all at some point going to need to send a sympathy card because it's the right thing to do. It's a lovely thing to do for the people that are grieving. We're going to have to send one to every single person we know at some point. it's true though, isn't it? You know, and I haven't told anybody this, I don't think, on air yet, but I'm not sure if I have or I haven't, but I've just trained as a funeral celebrant. I'm now qualified to do funerals. And I said to Linda, I need to buy this range because this is going to be exactly what I will be using for my clients.
Exactly.
It's
and
perfect.
a lot of people, I know, when they do have funerals, they want to have a celebration. They want to make
Celebration
the
of
order of
life,
service going to be special. This is very classy. It's going to make it that special. I'd love something like this.
Tea lights and
exactly.
wildflower packets. This is perfect for that.
It would be absolutely beautiful. So we've got the 4 toppers there. You've then got your 4 decorative papers. So you've got the lilies, the calla lilies there. You've got the big longine lilies, and then you've got a lovely background, not necessarily for
These are all lovely for weddings as well as funerals.
I'm thinking that as well. Anything that's weddings.
That's weddings, that's weddings, that's weddings. Again, that could be a nice autumnal wedding.
Imagine that printed onto fabric. How lush would that be? These are my colours, absolutely my colours. But we've also given you our essentials as well. So you've got this beautiful soft sage, and then you've got the deep charcoal, you've got the grey, and you've also got the cream.
I think they're lovely palettes for gents' cards as well.
I think they are, and it's such a classy look on this. So if I give this
one board,
a twiddle,
a twiddle,
and then
double-sided.
So now we've got the solids. So you've got, in the same colour palette, you've got the 4 solid colours there. Then you've got 4 inserts. And what Becky's done with the inserts is she's actually given you an area here which is blank. So if you wanted to stamp your own sentiment, or maybe print that and then print again, use something like Word if you want to put your own sentiments in there. So you can do that. So, and you'll see that all of these match perfectly. Then we've got the toppers. So these are our poetry toppers, but you could also use them as inserts as well. So, and it's just thinking of you. That's too far away for me to read.
Let me have a read. I'll have to turn around because I haven't got my glasses on either. But thinking of you, like blooming flowers in a spring meadow, thoughts of you, a sweet, gentle echo. With every breath, you're always near, a cherished presence forever dear. In unity, we face the trials we bear. With deepest sympathy, we show we care. Together, we'll find the strength to cope. In the embrace of love, we will find our hope.
Isn't that beautiful?
I'm going to use that as a poem, if you don't mind.
It is so perfect, isn't it?
Perfect. I will. I've already arranged to buy the collection. Don't honestly, you want to wear them too. It's beautiful. All written by.
Yes, so all of this, Becky comes up with all of the poetry.
Hang on.
There we go.
Here we go. I'll balance that here, shall I?
Thank you. And then next we've got the little bits of finishing touches, as we call them. So we've got all of the sentiments. So we've got just for you, on your day, thank you, you are amazing. So all of these, you'll see they're all colour-coded. We've also got happy birthday, best friend. So like I said, it's not just the sympathy. It could be for absolutely anything. Then you've got your tags. So you've got all of these different size tags here with the imagery. Then we've given you some alphabets in the grey and the black in upper and lower case. You've also got your numbers and your ordinals. And then you've also got it in the beautiful cream and the sage.
Could I add in, if, like me, you do not know what an ordinal was before you came here, it's your you know, 23rd.
You see, I just say ordinals because it makes me sound like I'm dead clever.
That does, actually. It does.
It's like, oh, get her. Then we've got the beautiful flowers, the leaves, the bows, which are really easy to put together. Just go in, cut them out. This is your bottom one. This one curls over, and that's your little tab that ties the two together. We've also got your pennants there. And then if we move on to the next part of the Buy the Show.
Now,
completely different.
That collection there that we've just done, if you want to buy that on its own, it's Thinking of You, and it's $4.99. And you can keep 30 printable sheets and A4 printable sheets, and you can keep printing, keep printing, keep printing, keep printing. But honestly, buy the show offer at a reduced, ridiculously brilliant. Crafty Witches does it brilliantly.
Oh, yes.
$19.99. Next collection, still in the Buy the Show.
Is Fall for Autumn. I love this. Autumn, I have to say, is one of my favourites. I just love those little damp mornings when it's a bit misty and you know you've got all the conkers and the acorns and
all the reds of the trees.
It's just
an
excuse to get the stove lit and sit there all snuggled.
Hot chocolate.
Yeah, I'm not a heat lover. I do like it when it's a bit crisp. So the past few days have been purgatory, love. They really have. So, and I've been playing with Christmas cards and with autumn over that heat wave, and I've been like trying to put my mind in there. So you'll see you've got these beautiful chaffinches with a little lovebird. You've got the bicycle. You've got the gorgeous deer. You've got my favourite, the cuppa.
Oh yeah.
Enlarged here, you'll see. Now this could just be one card.
Absolutely.
All you'd need to do is just print that and cut it out. But because you've got that opportunity to keep printing, print it 4 or 5 times and actually start to lift it, undecoupage it.
Exactly.
You've got your gorgeous little puppies. I knew you'd love this
Oh,
one.
gorgeous.
And you've got the little kittens as well.
Love
You've
it.
got that beautiful
That's my
sycamore tree.
favourite.
Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
Love that.
That'd be fabulous for someone who's really into something like genealogy, if they're like trees and things like that. Then you've got your 6 toppers, and then you've got these. Now look how gorgeous these are. Now pay special attention to him or her, him or her, because I want to show you this. Now what Caroline's done,
Look at that.
is taken a snapshot. Look how gorgeous that is. What she's done, she's taken a snapshot of the little moo cow and enlarged it in the PDF reader.
Wow.
Because you can do that. And then cut it out and made it into a shaped card.
And this is the thing, that from that tiny image, this is the brilliant thing, you can resize dramatically and it doesn't lose an ounce of the detail. Is it Claire that's just bought it? She's got it. She said, mine has just downloaded. So this is how instant it is now. It used to be that we emailed you with the link and that was pretty quick.
Yeah.
But already, in the space of 15 minutes, Claire's downloaded it. She's ready to craft with it now.
Yeah. It goes literally straight into your account and it's there ready to download.
Now, Claire, are you at home? Are you crafting? Because we've got a little bit of a challenge from the gallery. Our producer has just said, do you fancy seeing if you can print something off from this collection, make it and email it in within the next 45 minutes and see how quick we can instantly craft? studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email. You don't have to, Claire. Do not feel under pressure. If you fancy a bit of fun and you fancy crafting something and you want to accept the challenge,
Fab.
then we'd
Go
love
for
to.
it. I'll send you a card as well. We'll
There
send
you go.
Anything that I make during the show, we'll pop
We'll
it in
send
post
to you.
if
If you fancy it, Claire, you don't have to, but it's a bit of fun.
Challenge or what?
Just let us know if it's been accepted.
Okay, so moving on, you've then got, like I said, you've got your gorgeous papers and you've also got your essentials. So you've got these lovely russet tones here. Isn't that beautiful? Stunning. And then if we give this a little twiddle.
Is it a flippy flippy?
It is.
It's a flippy flippy.
I got this idea from Bruce, you know.
It's a great idea.
On Bruce Forsyth.
Oh, Bruce
Play Your Cards Right.
Forsyth. Oh,
'Cause he used to
Bruce,
flip
we
the
love you,
cards.
Bruce.
And I thought, you know what? Because we used to do them the other way and we were always fighting with them. And I thought, just flip them.
Much better.
Yep. So again, you've got your solids. This colour, I love this colour and the orange together. Then you've got your inserts. Ignore that brown line there if you can see it, that darker line. My printer had a bit of a hiccup.
Oh, well, we just, you print it again, don't you?
But I just thought, do you know what? I'm going to leave that to show you that sometimes your printer might have a hiccup and do a little
But then
dark
you just
line.
print it again.
But what I'd probably do is just cut that off.
Yeah, we wouldn't waste it, would we?
Exactly. Then you've also got your poetry toppers.
Do you want the poem?
You want the poem?
Autumn days, in hues of amber, russet and gold, autumn's embrace a story unfolds. Crisp leaves a flutter, dancing on air, whispering secrets beyond compare.
Ooh.
Saucy.
I like that.
I just decided it was saucy. Don't know why. Sorry.
Okay, next up, we've got the finishing touches. So you've got all of your sentiments there. And again, you've got happy birthday, best friend, with love, warm wishes, all colour coordinated, so everything matches beautifully. Then we've got the tags. So you've got 5 different sizes of tags, different shapes in there. You've got all of your alphabets.
Yep.
Your bows, your flowers, your leaves, and of course your pennants as well.
Now that collection, another 30 A4 pages, printable, resizable, play with, instant craft.
Yes.
$4.99. You can dip in and buy each thing if you want to, but that's half the price of buy the show, and we've got 3 more collections to go.
Yes.
We're 60 sheets in, and we've got 570 in total, haven't we? Mm-hmm. And we've already made up half the price of buy the show.
Yes.
Okay, right then, get ready. This
Right.
is the verses. This is incredible. This is the volume 13, isn't it?
No, these are the essential verses.
Sorry, I'm ahead of myself.
You're ahead
aren't
of yourself, yeah.
Ahead of myself.
So these are your essential verses. Now, these are going to be your go-to. So first and foremost, I want you to know you've got 8 different sizes in here. And we've also given you the landscape and the portrait
Brilliant.
option.
Fabulous.
So I'm showing you on this side the landscape. So we've got the A5 landscape. So when you print it out, you're literally just going to fold it there.
Awesome.
Done.
Brilliant.
Wishing you strength when times are tough, and this card reminds you you're enough.
Oh, lovely.
Then we've got the DL, and this will be your DL landscape.
Great.
So you'll see you've got a line there and a line there. That's where you cut.
Brilliant. Fabulous. Oh, you've done everything
Couldn't
for
be
us.
simpler.
Couldn't be simpler.
Then, if you like making big cards, you've got A4.
Wow.
So an A4 landscape. Wishing you a speedy recovery and sending healing thoughts your way. Take care and get well soon. Then you've got your squares. So you've got your 8x8, your 7x7, and my favourite 6x6.
Brilliant.
So anything from sympathy through to congratulations on your
Well,
new
look,
baby.
we've got so many people having babies very, very imminently. Congratulations on your new bundle of joy. May parenthood bring you endless happiness and love. What a lovely sentiment.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Then you've got the 5x7 and the 6x4, again in the landscape. Like a butterfly's wings, may this card bring you joy and make your spirits sing.
But there, look, you've got wedding confetti, you've got new baby, you've got sympathy, you've got get well soon, you've got you are enough just because cards, you've got, you know, a friendship card, you've got just to make your spirits sing card. Amazing, amazing.
And then if we give this one a twiddle, this is where we've got the portrait version.
Fabulous.
So A4 portrait, then your DL portrait. I've actually cut this one down to show you just literally along those black lines, put it down, there you go. Best wishes on your recovery journey. So someone who's had an operation.
Or radiotherapy or chemotherapy
anything like
or
that.
treatment.
Anybody who's going on one of those recoveries.
Fabulous.
There you go.
Yep.
Wishing you strength when times are tough, and this card, oh, I've already read that one.
Yeah.
This card to remind you you're enough. That's the A5 portrait. Then we've got the 5x7, you've got
New
happy
home.
Can you see what I've done on this one?
Oh, you made it blue, look.
So this,
A little moment to myself then.
this is a little wee sneak peek of 6 p.m.
Oh.
That's all I'm saying.
Oh. We've
So-
got the...
It's the we've got coming at 6. So this beautiful icy blue colour. This is printed, and then I've just run it through my printer again once I've chosen that.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
That's how easy it
Brilliant.
is.
Birthday. Again, we're in this journey
Yep.
together. Oh, this is superb.
Isn't that fab?
30 different verses in 8 of the most popular card sizes. A5, DL, A4, 6x4, 7x5, 6x6, 7x7, 8x8. Everything you need. Brilliant. This, I think, even if you decide to go for one thing, I think that's going to absolutely pay you dividends, those verses.
The other thing as well is that one of our ladies on Creative Friends has got this, and she has got, I want to say it's a laser printer, and then you can foil it.
Oh.
It's one or the other. It's either a laser or an inkjet. I think mine's an inkjet, and I can't do it. But if you've got a laser printer, while the
Linda
ink's
can
still
tell
wet,
us,
you
can't she?
foil it.
Linda, can you confirm?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Because I can't remember everything.
Oh, she
I'm a woman of a certain age, for goodness sake.
21. 20. Now that collection, just remind me, darling, was well, it was supposed to be $12.99, but Linda's given. It's a very special, because I rang Linda again this morning. I said it's $12.99. She went, I'm doing it for $6.99. I said, are you? She went, yeah. I said, okay, wicked. So she just saved you £6. She went, oh, just swipe it up.
She's in a good mood. It's her birthday next week, so she's.
Oh,
in a
is
good mood.
it?
It is.
Or when's it a birthday? Oh, awkward. Let's just move on. Move on. Move on. I didn't ask you
18th.
that. Can we erase that?
She's 93, you know.
She's 93, you know.
She's been crafting for 84 years.
She has, hasn't
She
she?
has. That's how come she knows so much.
I'm not getting involved.
That's
I'm
me
not
on
getting
another
involved.
written warning.
That's you in trouble. I may be doing this next time. Say goodbye to Hells.
Yeah, it was nice knowing you.
So sorry, darling. Go on. 50 topper designs.
Yes.
50 different topper designs.
Yes.
Goodness gracious.
Yes.
In 6x6 and in
A4.
A4.
No, 6x4.
A6.
A6.
That's it.
A6.
That's it.
Yeah, 6x6 and A6.
A6, yeah.
Yeah,
There you go.
Linda's
Sorry.
probably looking at the telly going, see, you shouldn't take the mickey because you forget stuff.
Exactly, that was karma.
Yeah, it was.
100 printable elements in this one.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Look how gorgeous these are. So what I've done is these are the 6x6 and I've printed out a few of them.
Yeah.
And I've kept the white background so you've got an idea what they look like. It makes them stand out a little bit more. These are like stained glass effect and they are just so vivid in colour. Look how beautiful they are. But what I do want to do, before I flip it over and show you the other side, I want to show you a couple of samples that we've got. Because these are really special. So this one, it's these different things that you can do with them. Look at that one. Oh! So that one...
look at it. I've got to get back. Can I come over, Dan?
Cool.
Look, sorry, I forget that Dan's camera can zoom in. He's like, you can stay where you are.
I mean, that bottle of rum was full, admittedly, but...
Yeah, she's had a little swipe. A wee dram.
Isn't that fabulous? Printed onto acetate. How cool is that? But then there's this one as well. This is our Shania who's done these. She does all kinds of mixed media. This one, again, printed onto acetate and little wee lights behind it. I want to live in that little cottage.
I wouldn't say no as well. Look. Oh, my goodness.
But in a little frame.
You can do so much with these collections, can't you?
I know. And because they've got very definite lines on there, it also means that if you wanted to do like decoupage or something, you can do because you can repeat print them.
So that does print onto the acetate?
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah, if you get some printable acetate, bob it through your printer, you can print onto the acetate as well. It's grand, it is.
Brilliant.
So let's go for a little twiddle.
Twiddle, twiddle.
Yes, there we go. Look what I've done with these. So these are the
very
look.
fairy tale.
Look at that one. Wow. That reminds me of a beautiful quilt. And then you've got this fairy tale one, these beautiful autumnal flowers, the castle, the galleon. That one, I actually want to be sitting there with a picnic. Yeah. Wouldn't it be lovely? This, look at the colours in that sunray.
Yeah, my producer Kat's raving about that one.
And
look
then
at that at 6x4.
Right, so what I've done is I've taken this one and when I've gone into Adobe, into my print options, I've clicked fit because normally it's custom scale and it prints what it should be printing at. But if you click print to fit, it will print A4 size.
But not losing any of the detail.
No.
Oh,
so think about home decor and that kind of thing as well.
Yeah.
These are just fab. I love these so much.
And that's a good point. Thank you, Kat. I forget this sometimes. What's the angel policy of the Crafty Witches?
Okay, our angel policy is really simple. Whatever you make and sell for your own profit, we're happy with. And also, if you want to make and sell for charity, we're happy with that. What we ask you not to do is to print out the pages and sell the actual pages.
Without making something.
Yeah, that's not fair. No. And also, please don't take them into another software program and try and manipulate them because we haven't got the license for that.
Afternoon, ladies. Hello, Linda. She said, Zena, I love you. She said, Hells, verbal warning coming your way. And she's joking, by the way.
It's all right. It's only a verbal.
And it's
I've had loads of them.
And it's a laser printer for foiling. You were right, Hells.
Thank you. I thought it
love
was.
You too, she says, Hells.
Okay, so finally, we are going to go all hocus pocus.
Ooh.
So this is one of our mini collections. There are 12 sheets in this one.
Okay.
And you've got 2 sets of toppers. So you've got your circle toppers, you've also got your squares. We've given you a beautiful insert. Look at this black lotus, it's lush.
Isn't it? Yeah.
I love the colours. So if you do like Halloween, any kind of Halloween things, if you've got Litlands and you're having a Halloween party, brilliant. But this, you are batty. I think that's my favourite sentiment ever.
Well, do you know what Linda says about me? She says, you're as mad as a box of frogs. That's what she says to me, Linda. You're so batty, Linda. I'll get a verbal in a minute.
But even like play on words, best witches to you.
Yeah, love it.
Then we've got this beautiful spider web. That would look gorgeous on fabric as well. Then you've got your other 3 fancy papers, and then you've also got 2 solid colours and then 2 of your essentials.
Brilliant.
And that's your mini kit, so there's 12 in that, whereas the 13...
Is that the Hocus Pocus one?
That's Hocus Pocus,
Brilliant.
yeah.
So you get that all in the 19.99. Now, I'm so glad to see Margaret, Christine, Kim in the last few minutes, Samantha, Beryl, Judy, Heather, Janet, Wendy, Joan, Christine, Hazel, Crafters, well done. 19.99 you're going to have, and this is endless, endless crafting.
It is.
endless. You can just keep making with all these different collections, keep printing. And again, it doesn't need to be a posh printer. You know, I saw a printer the other day in Costco where the shops are available. It was 40 quid. And it was a really decent printer as well, but a really well-known brand.
It tends to be what you're printing onto.
Yeah.
So if you're printing onto a really good quality card, then that's the effect you're going to get. Because these PDF files are actually the PDFs that if we were going to get all of these made into paper pads, these are the PDFs that will go to the printers.
Yeah.
So the PDF files that we give to you are that quality.
Yeah. And you're saving over 25% with this collection at $19.99. Now, before we get to showing you how to unzip the file and whatnot, earlier on we gave a shout out to Claire in Suffolk. And we said to Claire, she'd already messaged in, she said, I've got the download, I've done it, I'm ready to craft. And we said, well, if you happen to be in a position to craft, do you want to make something and email it in? We're going to open that up to every single person that's bought the digital download. The first person that sends us this afternoon a finished make, we're going to credit you £15 to your Hobby Maker account.
What are you waiting for?
Well, Kat. Okay. So MQ 6332, she just said, that's now open to anybody. If you've already got the digital download and you fancy sending something in, made ASAP, and you email it into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk as well as Claire in Suffolk, because it's got to open it to everybody. The first person will get how much? £15 credited to the Hobby Maker account. So that means all of that is going to cost you $4.99.
I'll still stand though, because I did say it. If Claire does actually make something and email a picture in, I'll send one of my cards to her.
You did promise that, so
I
thank
did
you.
promise, so I won't go back on that.
Send us your customer number and your address, Claire, as well, and we'll get that to you.
Yes.
All right, my lovelies.
Claire's probably up in a craft room like
She
this,
probably is,
beavering
yeah,
away.
She probably is. Now then, if you have never bought from us any kind of digital download, this is what Hells is about to show you. Now, Hells will admit to you, as she did earlier live on air, like myself, we are technophobes. We can't stand it. It scares us. We don't like it. And Hells said, she has said that this is the easiest thing to do. So if we're like this, Hells is like that, please don't be scared. Give it a go.
Indeed.
Okay, so we're going to give you a little VT on how they work. And then what we'll do is we'll come back and this lovely lady is going to show you how to unzip your file, be careful, and then we'll show you how you get into it. It couldn't be easier. Here you go. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker. So, are you ready to take the plunge? Are you ready to give it a go? Now, I'm going to ask if there's any questions that you have, if there's something that's stopping you and you're just a bit nervous, then ask this lady while we've got her here for the next half an hour.
Yeah, definitely.
Please message in. All you do is go to the hobbymaker.co.uk website. On the front page, as you've watched live, it'll say send a message. You've got about 150 characters, if I remember correctly. There you go. And just ask any question. No question is daft, no question is silly. If you're unsure, you want to ask anything at all, then message in. It's instant. It comes straight through, and there you go. Look, over here, me, over here, type it here. Thank you, thank you. Always comes up as Liam, but there you go. Right then, so should we have a little look at how it comes to you and what you've got to do? Yeah, okay, Hells.
So what you're going to do is on your Hobby Maker account, you will have, it'll say download. So you'll download it, literally click, and it'll download. If you have any problems at all downloading, at the moment it could be because we're quite busy, so everybody's trying to do it all at once, or just could be your Wi-Fi connection.
Yeah.
That's all it could be.
Yeah.
So if you do get any hiccups, don't panic, try again, and it will work.
It's unlikely, but just in case.
So this is not just compatible with my laptop.
Okay.
It's compatible with your mobile phone. So that's Android and Apple.
Brilliant.
You can use it on your iPad, on tablets. You can use it on Chromebooks. You can use it on laptops, Windows and Mac. It's Windows XP and above. So you don't need all singing, all dancing, brand new stuff.
Nope.
So if you have got a steam-powered laptop, like I did for many, many years, recently upgraded, so it will work on that.
Brilliant.
Now, the interface that you get on the majority of our kits are compatible with Windows. So if you've got a Windows device, then that's the interface that I'm going to be showing you today.
Okay.
However,
But it does work with the
it does, yes. So if I'm feeling a bit lazy and I just want to download it onto my tablet or my phone, then all you need to do is you go into Downloads, go into Docs, and there's a list of all of the items in there. And you click them. I've got my printer, it's a Wi-Fi printer, linked to my phone, so I'll click that and it'll print
Off
it
it
for
goes.
me.
And any queries, there
It's
is an email
simple.
address as well for you
Yeah.
to contact the Crafty Witches, and again, they'll look after you.
Yeah. So it comes through to you as a compressed zip file. And that's what it means is that basically we've sucked all the air out of it to send it to you so it's not too bulky.
You know, when you get them bags and you just
Yeah, you
vacuum
go
all the air
like
out,
that.
it's basically
Yeah.
that.
So what you need to do is when you get it home or when you get it downloaded,
But digital.
is unzip it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's all
But I'm
right.
just giving you the analogy. We know what we mean, don't we?
We know
Shut
what
up,
we
Adam.
mean. So when it arrives, it'll say this, compressed zipped.
Okay.
So what you need to do is double click.
Yep.
And it'll say extract all. So I'm going to highlight that because I want to extract all.
Click on
Extract. Now, what I usually do on my desktop is actually have somewhere where I want it to go.
that. Okay.
But because it's already in the place that I want it to go,
Yep.
I don't need to choose it. But if you do need to browse, you just go browse. And then you can have a look all through here. You
Build
can have
yourself a
look.
new folder, can't
Yeah,
you?
so you can download desktop, documents, wherever you want to store it. So I want to store it in this one, which is the 2 p.m. show for today. Select folder, extract. What this is now doing is copying 98 items into its own
Pretty
folder.
quick, isn't it?
Now you'll see that it's here. I could just open it and then click on auto run. So if you're on Windows, double click auto run. If you're using Mac, then go to auto play
Autoplay.
because that'll take you through to the list that you need. So double
So
click
run
on
for
auto
Windows
run.
and play for
Now,
Mac.
it's possible that this might happen. If it does, don't panic. What it basically means is just your Windows protection.
Yeah.
Click on more info. It's unrecognised. It's an unrecognised app.
Okay.
So it thinks, oh, something dodgy
Just
going on
making
there.
sure that you're sure of what you're
But
doing.
there isn't because it's coming from us, so you can trust us. Run anyway. Now it's opened up my
There we go.
interface.
Sorted.
And it is that easy. It's a few little clicks
Brilliant.
of the button.
Brilliant.
Now, if you find that, oh, I've done that wrong, just go back
Yeah.
and start again.
Okay.
You can't break it.
Again, all you got to do now is keep an idea of when this out. Jot it down if you've ordered this and you're a bit unsure. What I do is I write a notes in my phone. So I would put this date today. I'd put this show 2 o'clock. And then I'd know, and I'd set the minutes at 30, 35, 36 minutes, and then I'd re-watch back how to do that, and I'd just keep that on my phone, just if I couldn't remember. So
But
it's an idea.
if you're at all unsure, we actually have a section on our website, on the Crafty Witches website, to go and it'll show you through how to do all of that. And also, if you're on Facebook, we've got Creative Friends group as well.
Join that.
So there's
Lots of
all the
support.
information in there.
What's the website in case we need to go on?
It's www.thecraftywitches.co.uk.
There you go, .co.uk, the Crafty
Yes,
Witches.
there you go.
Okay.
So we've got Thinking of You. Now, this is where it gets really simple because it's a single click and it opens up into your PDF reader. I use Adobe because this is the one that I like. I get on with this one. I've got the up-to-date version of it. It's just recently updated. But it's not a premium one, so
Right.
you don't have to pay for it.
Okay.
Any of your free PDF readers, if you've got that on your device, on your laptop, on whatever, use that. We would never say buy our products and then you've got to spend a lot more money. So let me take you to this one. Now, one thing we were talking about earlier about resizing things.
Yep.
If you want to do that, let me just close that down so you've got a clearer view. If you go into menu, this is for the updated Adobe, because I know a lot of people have just recently had this update and they're saying, where's my snapshot tool? Because they've moved it. Go into menu, these 3 little lines, and then drop down to undo, redo, and more. And then let me come across to take a snapshot. And then you'll see you've got your little crosshairs. You literally drag and collect that image. It says the selected area has been copied. So if I go OK, if I then go to my print, it's there on its own.
Brilliant. And then you can resize
This is where I can resize it. So in custom scale, if I wanted to make this like 160%, I just type that in and then enlarge it.
Okay.
But you can also use this option as well, which is fit. And it'll actually enlarge it to the maximum area within that printed sheet area. It's pretty cool, isn't it?
So clever.
But if I like colouring and I want to change the colours of these and do it my own way, printing grayscale.
Oh my goodness, you can then do that, look.
Yeah. Or
I always forget that bit. That's so
clever.
good.
Or if I wanted to make it a lot smaller, so I'm wanting to make
Gift tag or
like
something?
4x4 cards, I can actually take it down in size. So if I got to 75%, it's made it smaller.
Oh my gosh, this is so good.
It's so
good.
So clever. You don't need anything other than your free PDF reader to be able to do that. And I use Adobe. That's just purely personal preference. So let me close that down because my printer's too far away for this to start printing. You'll see here our little cauldrons, it says next. This is going to take you on to the fancy papers. This is the one that is one of my favourites. I absolutely love that. Look at that beautiful one.
Wow.
And then next are your essential papers. Next up, you've got your solid colours. Next, inserts. And then you've got your finishing touches with your sentiments and your alphas, and then those beautiful toppers, the poetry toppers. These are absolutely gorgeous on their own, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you've got all of that. That's your full collection there.
Stunning.
If I now show you, because I'm going to do a demo for you, but I also want to show you these. I've done a few comparisons of actual prints for you. So this is at 100%.
Oh gosh, it's gorgeous,
Isn't that fabulous? So that's your 100% size there. Then I've reduced it down to 75%.
Okay.
And then I've reduced it down again to 50%.
Oh, lovely.
Then I've made it bigger and I've gone to 250%.
Wow.
And that's just using that.
Pixelate doesn't change any of the quality, does it?
You can see how beautiful that is, even down to these little fine little lines there. It's not pixelated.
What paper's that printed on, lovely?
This one is the 160 GSM Paper Emporium.
Oh, wonderful. 160 GSM.
Yeah.
Okay, look at that.
Grayscale.
I like that.
So if you wanted to go in and add some reds in there, these have gone black.
Yeah.
So that'd look gorgeous. Then, shimmer, shimmer. We've got some pearl paper.
Like pearlescent and stuff,
Oh, la, la. And then...
Oh, is that vellum?
Vellum.
Wow, vellum.
I do love a bit of vellum. Normally I print on fabric, but I've run out. Apologies, but that would look gorgeous on printable fabric.
That's like a sepia, isn't it?
Yeah, now this one is actually one of the Paper Emporium papers from the medley that Linda had on a few weeks ago.
Ooh.
And it's like a handmade paper with little wood chips in it. It's gorgeous.
It's not one of the recycled ones, is it?
I don't know.
I think normally when they've got that, it's like it's recycled.
Isn't it lovely though? So this is one of Linda's Paper Emporiums.
Yeah.
And I've printed on that. I love
Stunning.
that colour. It looks gorgeous.
I do, yeah.
And then this is one of the grey papers from the collection.
Yeah.
And I've printed out the grey and then I've run it through again. So it's given it that extra colour underneath
Really lovely, yeah.
So it's the different things that you're printing onto. So those are your comparisons.
And just remember, that is one collection. Now, that's the Thinking of You collection. You're also getting Fall for Autumn, your Paper Potions Volume 13, your Verses, and your Hocus Pocus for a reduced £19.99, all digital download. Now, bearing in mind with the digital download, you don't pay post and packaging, do you? So if you only buy this today, you don't buy anything else, you will not be charged your post and packaging because it's an instant download from your order online. It means you can order it from anywhere on the planet as well. And just remember, if you've bought the collection and you're already crafting and you're the first one to send us in, Your design, we've just come up with this on the hoof. If you have downloaded it this afternoon, like Claire had done earlier, half an hour ago, and you've already crafted, we are waiting for the first email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. One of you is going to be credited £15 to your Hobbymaker account, whomever gets their first design in. Karen said, right, here we go. Hi, ladies. I always have problems opening mine, but it's absolutely my fault because I'm not paying attention, she says. But Steve the Warlord, based at Crafty Witches, is my best friend. Oh, there you go, Karen. Perhaps you just like speaking to Steve. Here's a question for you, my lovely. Heather says, can I use it with a
Yes, you can. Absolutely, yes you can. And all you need to do is when you download it, go into your downloads, go into docs, and the files will actually be in there waiting for you.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Yes. You know, again, you could go to your local library and print on an A3 printer if they've got one.
Well, the other thing you can do as well is you could, if you want storage space, with my laptop, I've actually got an external storage thingy. You know, remember I called it a terrapin, it's actually a terabyte. I've since learned it hasn't got legs and it's not green and smelly. But you can actually put your files onto external, an external hard drive or a USB if you prefer. Don't laugh at me. I was quite innocently going, yeah, I've got terrapin.
I've got terrapin.
And everyone's going, yeah, what's your about?
So, just remember, if you want to get the entire collection, everything that we showed you, and if you're not sure, it's 570 printable A4 elements that you can print and 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 resize and reprint and resize and reprint. Okay, do you want to see it in action?
Hey.
Yeah.
So, because I can, I've used one of those lovely verses. So, because if you've got the buy the show, you'll get the verses as well. This is one of the 6x6, sending you deepest sympathies during this difficult time. Perfect. I've cut that down because it's got the lines around it, so I've just cut it out, and then I've got my 6x6 card. And then I am literally just going to put this together. So I've prepped most of it, cutting the cardstock. This one is 14.5 centimetres square. Give that a little wiggle with some glue. And it's this beautiful deep charcoal. And then the next one is this lovely cream. And again, a little scribble of glue on there. And that one I've cut to 14 centimetres square. Then I've taken that gorgeous paper. You can tell it's my favourite, can't you? Because I'm literally using it on everything. So beautiful.
Really pretty.
This would look absolutely gorgeous as well if you went around the edge with a little bit of distress ink to make it nice and vintage. So the paper is 13.5 centimetres square. And then to break it up a little bit, I've taken a little bit of the black, a little bit of that offcut, that deep charcoal grey. And just cut that down. And then I'm just going to budge that. I've made it ever so slightly shorter, so it looks like it's coming out the front of the card. Lovely. And then I've got one of the toppers. So on that topper sheet, if you remember, you've got lots of these different squares. You've got some of them that haven't got this matting and layering that looks like it's already done. But all of this looks like it's done for you. So it just gives your card even more depth. And there's even shadowing on there as well. Then I've got Thinking of You, so I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue along there. So that's that lovely soft dove grey. And I'm just going to bob that there, pick it up. And then, again, I've got some of the cream.
Because we've worked out in this collection, it's 3p a sheet.
Is that how much it is?
3p per A4 sheet.
That's such great value.
So you can put loads and loads and loads of elements onto a card if you want to.
This is it. You can just keep going. You can print them as many times as you want, because I printed this one 3 times because I wanted to do some decoupage on it. So we'll just add that one on there, like so. And then there's the second one that I've done. And what I've done is I've just gone in and cut around, added some of that 3D foam onto the back just to lift that up. You can use glue gel as well if you wanted to. And then we'll just bob that one on there. And then for the next one, I'm just going to have this little white flower. So I'm just going to go in and snip around But of course, you could do as many of these as you want to, because the way that these flowers are, they've got definite lines in between them. And even though I've printed this out 3 times, I've still got all of the other
it looks stunning.
toppers that are on there as
I
well.
always think Linda and yourself and the team always come up with the most unusual colour palettes, and they're so unique to the Crafty Witches, and they work so beautifully. Oh my days! Right, I'm going to give a big announcement after. There's something somebody's already. Bear with us. Bear with us. I don't want to spoil this demo.
Right, let me just add a few little bits of glue. So 1, 2, 3, like that. And then I have got
some gems as
yeah,
well.
let's go for it. So I've got some little black gems.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't want this to be too blingy because of the subject, but just because it's a sympathy card doesn't necessarily mean it can't be pretty. Of course it can be. And then we'll bob that one on there. And because I'm using self-adhesive gems, I always add that little bit of glue to the back so I know that they're going to stay in place.
And it gives you a bit of wiggle. You can position them how you want them.
It does,
well,
so you can get them exactly where you want them. And there we go. It's a little bit wonky.
Can we turn that round to Dan? Can we show the lovely Dan on cameras? Thank you, Dan.
There we go. All of my mates are always wonky. I'm not quite sure why.
That is
because when I'm at home, they are never wonky.
Gorgeous. That's gorgeous. Life doesn't have to be perfect to be wonderful. It doesn't have to be straight and all that.
Like my rubber stamp that says embrace your wonkiness.
Exactly.
Indeed.
Firstly, thank you, Hal. Secondly, we've got to give a big round of applause to Claire in Suffolk.
Absolutely.
She took the challenge. She took the challenge.
It and run with it.
Challenge was accepted. Challenge was well and truly completed. She downloaded this. she, and I'll tell you what, she's absolutely gone for it. She hasn't done a little.
Yes.
She's got, and she did that lovely spider's web, that paper that we were talking about. Total and utter respect to you, Claire. That means, Claire, that digital download today is going to cost you $4.99, love.
That's
because
fab,
we are going to
isn't it?
credit your Hobby Maker account with £15, lovely girl. So you've got all of that for $4.99. And can we just say thank you for getting involved?
Yes,
thank you to everybody else that's getting involved as well. And we will send you, we're going to send you one of Helsey's lovely cards as well.
Yes,
aren't we?
will. I'm going for it with another one.
Congratulations. Brilliant.
Thank you,
Brilliant.
everybody, but thank you, Claire. I love it.
Can I just congratulate Diane, team,
how
Matthew,
quickly.
Maureen, Samantha, Diane, Dave, Heather, Jackie, Crafter, and Susan in the Highland just grabbed this amazing 570 different A4 printable elements that you can print off time and time again, saving 25% today, and it's under £20. And Claire said, thank you, that was so much fun. You've made our day, Claire. You've absolutely made our day.
How
well
fab.
done, you. Got 8
Okay.
minutes to make another one, Claire.
Let's make another one. Okay, what I'm going to do is play with Fall for Autumn, because it's just those lovely orange, cosy, happy colours. Yeah. Again, I've taken one of my verses. Now, what I've done with this is one of the 6x6 verses, but I've actually used a card that is slightly larger. I've done this card at 6.5 inches, just to show you that you don't actually have to have them. No, you can have them smaller. And I've cut it out, stuck it along the top. Always leave it loose leaf because it looks more exclusive. It does, doesn't it? Okay, look at that colour. Wow. It's so gorgeous.
Oh, that was so much fun with Claire, wasn't it?
I love it, absolutely love it.
If you do want to buy the verses on their own in all the different card sizes, in portrait and landscape, they were supposed to be $12.99. Linda and the wonderful Hells and all the Crafty Witches team have offered you today at a very special $6.99 for all the verses. If there's one thing you try for the digital download and you decide not to go for the full collection, I would absolutely, for the insides of your cards in all the different sizes in portrait and landscape, grab that while it's £6 saving, and you've got your cards filled forever. 30 different verses. We had in 8 of the most popular card sizes, and we had New Home, we had Baby, we had Just Because, we had Friend, we had Sympathy, we had birthdays, there was everything. Everything there. And the thing is, we go to so much trouble to do the front of the card.
Yeah.
Often the inside is forgotten.
Exactly.
You know, and the thing is, you might buy printed collections where you get inserts, but once they're finished, they've gone. With this, you can keep printing. So this will never let you down. Future-proof all your card making.
It is.
You know, and outside cards, inside cards.
Yeah.
Onto your vellum, onto your acetate, onto your...
Print them onto something other than white card. And
Fabric.
immediately they're going to look absolutely stunning, aren't they? So what I've done with this one, this is fall for autumn. This is the original. So this is printed at 100%. And then what I did, if you remember from that previous demo, I used a snapshot tool and I enlarged it to 150%. And then I printed it a few times. So I printed it 4 times because this is one to show you.
You could have a new picture in your house on the wall every day.
Now, when Linda used to come to the studios many moons ago, and she was digital crafting, I remember saying to her, nah, digital crafting's not really for me, it's not my thing. Until I actually started trying.
Yeah, exactly.
And I've eaten my words.
Then you get converted. And then
yes. And it's the fact that all of my favourite papers, and I am a bit of a paperholic, I can now put them onto different kinds of papers. What I've got with this one, I know, and I love sniffing papers as well. I'm terrible for it. When we get paper pads,
Right, now let's not start giving all your addictions away, Hels.
No.
Can't do you any harm, to be fair.
No, but they do smell lovely. Anyway, look how simple that is. It's so quick and easy.
That looks fabulous. Fabulous.
Let me just give that.
You can't do a card without a...
Should
we give this card to Claire?
Gems. Yeah, let's give this one to our
Because you were our very own crafting wizard, weren't you then?
I'm going to make her an honorary witch.
Easy for you to say.
Right. How long have we got left?
About 3 minutes.
Have I got time to do another demo?
What, in 3 minutes?
Yeah.
You can do it in 3 minutes, yeah?
Okay.
Oh.
I've got to show you this one because I spent ages prepping this and
Well,
it's
I
absolutely
while you get
gorgeous.
ready, Dan, have we had a little show of some of these lovely... Because I feel bad if we don't show some of these samples. I'll get a verbal off Linda. I'll get a verbal. I've just shown the Thinking of You collection initially. There's the 2 cards that Hels has just made. That's the fall for autumn. But the rest is the Thinking of You collection. I just wanted to pop out there for you. Lots of you still going for the absolute bar the show offer where you get the Thinking of You digital download, the Fall for Autumn digital download, the Paper Potions Toppers Volume 13 digital download, the Essential Verses and Inserts collection digital download, and the Hocus Pocus mini kit digital download. All reduced for $19.99, 25% saving, and 578 printable elements. Right, I'll stop. You demo.
Okay, right, so insert, sending you 1 wishes and a joyful embrace. May your day be filled with love and grace. I've already stuck these down. This is one of those toppers, volume 13. And what I've done is printed it out several times and I've gone in and started to do that little bit of decoupage on it. This reminds me of one of those beautiful quilts that I always aspire to make. One day I will. But look how gorgeous it is. This is where you can actually start to lift these up. Now, remember, it's what you're printing onto. Shania, one of our clever sample makers, had printed onto the acetate. Oh, and then put little fairy lights behind it. And it looked absolutely beautiful. Then the next one that I've done, I've come in, I'm just going to use odd ones of these because I know that clock's ticking down. Let's take these off like that. Then we've got that centerpiece there. I'm going to twiddle that round, make sure it's in the right place. And then I've got another one which I can cut out this middle bit. So I'm literally just going to come in and cut out. See how quickly I can do this. Let me get rid of that bit. I know that clock's counting down, isn't it? How long have I got?
Well, we've got 1.5 minutes. But
oh,
while you
loads
cut
of
that out
time.
and take the pressure off you, Dan, can we show these few samples as well, Sweet Pea? If you wouldn't mind, from the Fall for Autumn collection, just so I can look after the design team and make sure we show their beautiful collections. And we've got, well, We had to get the dogs and the cats on as well, didn't we?
Of course.
But the pumpkin, these exquisite designs, all from the Fall for Autumn collection. I've just thrown you a few more samples in front of the screen. That lovely, beautiful card with the kittens. We had to get Halsey's cuppa in as well, especially for you.
Oh,
and,
yes.
Just stunning collections. I just wanted to get a few more samples out on the screen for you. So back to you, lovely girl.
Okay, so I've cut that out. I'm going to put some 3D foam
Looks
into
awesome.
the centre. It's not as neat as it could be, but it's okay. And then, just to finish it off,
Gem in the middle.
got to have a gem in the middle, but I'm going to go for a black gem because we've got that beautiful black border in there. So just one little black gem in the centre. Get rid of that extra glue. There we go. And then, if I turn that around...
Wow.
I'll show you. So that's what that looks like. And then look at all the depth that's on there. And then, of course, I've also got my sentiment in there.
Brilliant. Well, say sentiment, the full verse.
Well, yeah, verse, should I say.
And just remember, as long as when you've printed, you've made something, you can sell for your own profit, you can sell for charity, 3p a sheet. And that's if you print everything once, which you won't because it's yours to print forever.
Yes, it is
Okay,
forever.
so
Future-proof.
£19.99. Can I just say, speedy demo there from Hells as well. Thank you very much. Absolutely awesome. If you want anything individually, just go and have a look at the website. I mean, the most expensive collection today should have been $12.99. It was $6.99. There was $4.99. There was $2.99. Or if you want the whole 570 elements that are printable, then it is $19.99 today for you. Hells, you've been fabulous. You're
Thank you,
back
my
at
darling.
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
Wonderful. Completely different products
Completely
at 6 o'clock.
different.
So please make sure you're here, my
They
lovelies.
smell very nice.
Oh, there you go. And that'll be with the lovely Hayley as well. She's here. Now, after the break, we're continuing with the Hunkydory 15th birthday with 3 brand new deluxe craft pads in designs we've not had. Well, these never been in a craft pad before. And it might just be a cheeky multi-buy like we did with the little square book launch earlier as well. So we'll see you after the break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, I'm just popping in to let you know that we do have stock at the moment of this brilliant Go Anywhere portable cutting machine. It's called the Cricut Joy. It's an absolute joy to use, which is why it's called that, obviously. Look at the size of it. It's got a size of about 3.6 inches for the mouth, and it's again a portable Go Anywhere cutting device. It works off the Cricut software, so if you have a laptop or a computer, just go to design.cricut.com. That's where you'll see all the design elements that you can actually buy. Many of them are absolutely free as well, and there's also a subscription service available as well where you get access to all of the images that you can cut out. But of course, this isn't just a cutting machine. It's a great drawing machine. It's also a great embossing machine as well with the right tools in there as well. But you can cut through a multitude of different types of material. There's up to 50 different types of material that the Joy will cut through, including smart vinyl, of course, so you can personalize things like glasses, water bottles, clothing. There's no end. Home decor, it's brilliant for that. But you can also, of course, cut through all sorts of other things like fabric and cardstock, you name it, it can do it. Now, the deal we've got for you at the moment, the price is on your screen, and this is what you're going to get as a bonus bundle with the machine. The Joy digital die cutting machine, card mat, permanent vinyl sampler, 12 sheets of A2 pastel card, transfer tape 5.5 inches by 240 inches, single weeding tool, and the Joy fine point pens. So to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can use with the Cricut, let me just get a little couple of items from my bathroom cabinet. Here we go. Look, personalisation of your cotton balls and your earbuds and stuff like that. It could be a water bottle that you take to the gym. It could be champagne glasses at a party. It could be a t-shirt or a sweatshirt you want to personalise, baseball caps, frames in the home and glass, that sort of thing. You can do so much with this, but the benefit of this is rather than having it anchored in your craft room, you can take it with you wherever you go and do crafting on the move. And it actually communicates with your PC via Bluetooth as well. So you do the designing on your computer or on your laptop, send the actual cutting image to the Joy via Bluetooth, and there you go, you've got your cutout project. So I hope you like it, and if you'd like one, they're in stock right now. Call our free phone call centre and also go to the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Enjoy the joy. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to the Hunkydory 15th birthday celebrations, day 2 of 7.
Day 2 of 7.
Now, I don't want to talk too much about the limited edition collectible Hunkydory Happy 15th birthday pin badges because I reckon they're probably... We've been so busy. They were supposed to last a week. They lasted the show yesterday, which is...
5 hours.
5 hours you did yesterday.
Yeah, 5 hours.
This is our 7th, and I think they're probably gone.
Yeah.
But if you got one...
Congratulations.
Congratulations. But the good news is there are still prizes to be won because if you have bought from Hunkydory today, you have been entered into the draw to win a tote bag full with £100 worth of crafting goodies.
Incredible amount of things in that little craft bag. I've got it here. Should we have a look?
Yeah. It needs to be not on the back shelf.
We have an incredible amount of goodies in here. You're going to get it in this super cute tote. There's 15 of these that we're giving away in total.
Yeah, we did 3 yesterday.
We have dies in here. Should we show people?
Show a couple of things if you want.
We have dies in here. We have stamps and gemstones in here.
Brilliant.
How cool is this? We've got a little builder topper pad. You're going to get a
decollage.
A full card collection. We've got one of those in there. We've got Miri card in here. Pads. We've got decollage in here. Foam pads.
Sprinkles, sparkles, sequins.
Look at these.
It's all going on.
Christmas sequins. Hello.
£100 worth of goodies in every bag. £100 worth.
How absolutely awesome is that? That's what?
It's all right.
I said 15. 15 bags?
Yeah, but...
It is?
We'll tell you after.
Okay.
Sorry. It's all right, my darling. Right then, so we are about to launch 3 brand new deluxe craft pads. If you don't know what a deluxe craft pad is, you're about to find out. 3 brand new collections, Winter Wildlife, Deck the Halls with the Forever Florals and the Under the Moonlight. Under the Moonlight, gorgeous. So we're going to start with Under the Moonlight. Now, like we did with the little square books in the 1 o'clock hour, if you were watching, you are going to be given a price each deluxe craft pad. Please don't buy them straight away. Hang fire for the multi-buy deal at the end.
Yes.
Because there's always a little Brucey bonus when we do a multi-buy.
Something little sneaky and cheeky.
Okay. Now, if you go onto the website, or, as many as we have left in stock of the previous deluxe craft pads across all the different titles, but the 3 new ones aren't in the pick and mix.
No.
But if you want to revisit any previous ones that you've had, loved, finished, desperately upset, and you want to get them again, they are on the drop-down menu. So you just put the code in your basket, and but none of the, as I said, none of the new ones are in the new pick and mix collection. But good luck on that one as well.
Shall we get into it? Are you ready? This was one of the best-selling collections that we did last Christmas. It was awesome, and there is one reason for that, because this incredible collection is foiled in holographic. Look at this. You are getting 4 toppers within here, all beautifully foiled in this holographic foiling. So if this was a collection you absolutely adored, one that sold out so fast on your craft stores.
Is this when you did like the toppers, the inserts,
yeah,
the
we did the full collection,
right, okay.
little books.
Because it's never been a craft pad, has it?
It's never, ever been a craft pad. But you can get these toppers now. You get 4 toppers in your craft pad, absolutely gorgeous imagery. Then you are going to receive 4 of your foiled cardstock. So look at those backgrounds. That bokeh effect is absolutely gorgeous. You've got that
350 GSM.
Yep, our adorable scoreable cardstock, so you know that you are going to be able to score this and create really fancy folds on your brand new scoreboard. Then you're going to get 4 sheets of the incredible, I mean, look at that. Look at that.
Oh my goodness me.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? There's so much depth and detail within that. You can actually see his breath.
Look.
So you're going to get 4 plain
inserts as
cardstocks
well,
and you're going
brilliant.
to get 8 inserts. So these all coordinate beautifully with the designs you're getting here. You can see them. They are just slightly muted for you. There you go. You've got a better
Soft, gentle
view of that one
focus,
now.
isn't it?
Really, really soft, but gorgeous for using with this collection altogether. So you have everything you need within
in
here.
a portable craft pad.
So thin, so handy. You can pop this in a tote bag. You can pop this in a tote bag with your super, super thin trimmer with your brand new adorable scoreboard, some foam pads, some scissors, some glue, and away you go. You have everything you need for portable crafting with these pads. That's why I absolutely love them.
Now just bear in mind, please at the moment, please just bear with us, don't buy it quite yet. Okay, because let us show you all 3 and then let us show you the multi-buy special treat, birthday treat for you coming up
We
shortly.
always say that if you're crafting with these, the minimum you can make is 8 cards, because you've got that full rundown here of all of the layouts, and I love that the team have laid it out in the way it was designed so you can see which ones match if you want to match them up. It would make it £1.49 a card if we make 8. However, we know that on that whole sheet there, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think about 14.
Wow.
14 cards that I would be able to make from this, if not more, with everything that we've got left over.
And that'd be 85p at the current price.
At the current,
wait till we do the multi-buy deal.
It's incredible. So that is your first one. Second one, Deck the Halls. Another stunning collection. This one is actually matte-tastic, which means, again, if you want to get your inks on here, if you want to add more colour, you can do. This has a real nice shabby chic Christmas feel to it. It's absolutely gorgeous. We've gone with traditional Christmas colours, but because
like
it's in that matte
flare, isn't it?
you've got that gorgeous sort of rustic feel here with all of the colourways. Gorgeous candle designs and lanterns. You've got all of the foliage as well that we know and love from Christmas. And then you have your cardstock. So again, you're going to get your printed cardstock in here, and then you've also got all of your foiled cardstock as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous array of patterns, of textures. I mean, look at that one with all those snowflakes on there. Beautiful, beautiful compositions which you can cut into and make gorgeous cards with. And then again, you're going to get all of your coordinating inserts, 8 in total within your pad. So everything you need in that one as well. And then you have, of course, your full breakdown on the reverse if you choose to create in that way. So that is your Forever Florals Deck the Halls, another absolute favourite.
Again, you are welcome. I know, Lisa, you come straight in. She's like, oh, I'm so tempted.
Want that one.
But hang on, because there is an epic, epic, epic offering coming in with a cheeky freebie.
So then our final one is our Winter Wildlife. This one is so beautiful, very classic in style. Again, this is gold foil on our silk adorable scoreable, so it has that gorgeous satin finish to it. Beautiful British wildlife you will find throughout this one. We've got the deer, we've got the beautiful owls, the squirrel. Have I told you the story? Look at these ones as well.
Oh, go on.
The donkey and the pheasant. Dan often walks Oscar through the woods near our house, and he's seen a deer a few times. Have I told you that?
Yeah.
We were walking the other day together and we saw it, and oh my goodness, it was magnificent.
Was it?
It was. I was like,
wow.
do you think I can get closer?
They're so majestic, though, aren't they?
Yeah,
They're
it was
stunning.
hidden. When we saw it, it like ran. I noticed it because it like ran through some wooded area and all the trees.
Oh,
sort
look
of
at that with a
moved.
little. Is that a red fox and a little hedgehog?
Yeah,
Look. Oh,
Christmas kisses. It's beautiful, this one. Very, very perfect for your masculine themed Christmas cards as well. For any gender, really, because who doesn't love beautiful imagery like this and beautiful wildlife? It is honestly,
I know you're desperate to buy.
magnificent. So
Please
that is
bear
your
with us.
final one.
Please bear with us.
But you can get all three of them. Don't just get one. Don't get two. If you're
three.
making to
Right.
sell, get all three of them.
Let's get the multi-buy in. Margot said those images are stunning. They are, aren't they, darling? Okay, we're going to get a minute's clock. Just bear with us, because if you like them all, this is going to give you time to get onto the website, my lovelies, okay? Because so Hayley's waving. Hayley's just running fast. To Hayley. Liam's coming. Oh, hello.
Bringing some new balloons.
Oh, bearing in
in.
mind the dog's here. Come here. Let me put it. Come here. Oh, come here.
Just go
Come
straight
here.
past the camera.
Come
Don't
here.
worry.
Come here. There you go.
Oh, just
What
put them
now?
together.
Yeah.
Just put them
No.
together.
Can we do it in the?
No,
More balloons are better than one.
thanks.
Honestly.
Oh, yeah, but this is the look. Hang on. Oh, that was
take the
easy,
tree
wasn't
one,
it? He was like, no, you can't wait. I want my new balloons in. Thank you.
Look how good they look.
It's a
though.
birthday. Thank you. I think he's having a party. That's the problem.
Yeah, he's taking those ones, isn't he?
Yeah. Right then, my lovelies. Okay, in 10 seconds, my lovely, let's give you the deal. Are you on the phone lines? Are you on the website? Are you ready to go? Are you ready to buy?
I think you really have everything here as well, because you have the magnificent effects of that holographic foiling with your Under the Moonlight. You've got the classy, contemporary feel of Deck the Halls, and then you've got
Cozy.
that traditional, gorgeous selection from your Winter Wildlife. It truly is the best selection of deluxe craft pads.
I love the fact that you're straight in, you don't even wait. Right, that's the price if you were to buy each one separately. $11.99 times 1 times 2 times 3, £35.97.
Not today.
Not today. It's the
Nope.
birthday. It's the 15th birthday. We said it was going to be an epic week. We have multiples in baskets. You're welcome. You're not restricted. Get ready for this. It's buy 2, get 1 whole deluxe craft pad for free.
So
Or it makes them $7.99 each.
Which is incredible, isn't it?
$7.99.
How many cards did we say that we could make
Minimum-
it for? Was it 14 in that one? Let's just work it out between them all then. So
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
She's looking at the
12,
toppers at the minute. That's what she's
14,
counting.
15.
Oh my days! Look at this. Look at the call screen. Oh, well done, everybody. Again, please bear in mind, if you are in a little wait in a queue on the phone lines, you can switch to the web. Joanne, you're next. Elizabeth's next. Then Norma, new telephone caller, and then Ellen, Maureen.
Okay, I've done my maths. I think that with the amount of toppers we have on here, we could make about 41 cards. So 41 cards for £23.98. Of course, that's 58 pence. Of course, we do probably need to add in our card blanks and our envelopes, but we've always got them on the website.
We've put them on today. haven't we?
Always incredible deals on those ones
Yep.
as well. So this is
Viv has
this is
just
where,
said,
oh, I love it.
Hunkydory really do have the best design team of all the companies out there. We are so lucky. Happy birthday to one and all.
Thank
you,
you.
Viv.
They are an incredible.
10% of a big birthday stock gone. Triple figure stock, big style, 10% gone. Checked out, gone.
Wow.
If we include the basketeers, 30%'s gone.
That's incredible.
Again, please hold fire on the phone lines. Don't lose hope, because we will get to you. And at the moment,
We will.
At the moment, even with the new callers, we will satisfy your order. Okay, RTHD58. Shall we show you a few samples?
Let's do it, because there's some great makes in
There's
here.
some lovely
'cause
makes.
There's some fantastic folds as well, which you can do on your scoreboards with these. And that is one thing that I really want to show in this demo as well, with our brand new scoreboard available, of course. But these are like, this is 2 cards using the same topper. And those 2 cards are completely different cards there.
Different.
This is such a magnificent collection. I just think you get the best effects with this. You can be really creative. This one here, our amazing Jane made, and she has sort of created a gorgeous little box using her dies as well to create that sort of tunnel effect within here. But that's something that you can fold back and then pop them into your baskets.
I've just put that
This
out there
is
as well, look,
honestly-
with the tie. How much has gone quickly? Has already officially checked out, 20% gone and got a home. Wonderful. Glad
Wow.
to hear it.
These ones as well. There's so many great shapes you can do.
many.
I love this collection. I think that the holographic foiling, I mean, this is what we're talking about here. These craft pads, in this multi-buy, this craft pad is £7.99 with the foiling like that on it as well.
Yeah, I mean,
that
when that
should
moves,
be
look.
unheard of. That should not be allowed for that price.
Now then, that is just the winter wildlife.
You're under the moonlight.
Under the moonlight, sorry.
Under the moonlight.
Sorry.
You have your, oh, these are good ones as well.
350 GSM toppers as well.
Love the cards that we've got in here. I love the theme of this one as well. I do like that it is it has that real British feel to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, I love that.
I love the sort of just drops of snow that we have moving around it. It is beautiful.
25% of the stock has gone.
Wow.
Checked out. In baskets, if you've all checked out, we'll be at 35% gone. It's buy, I mean, yes, you can do it as $7.99 a pad. I like the buy 2, get 1 free option myself.
I know.
However you justify it to yourself, you carry on. Absolutely, and we are going to have a demo, don't worry.
We are.
We are. But what, do you know what? Oh, yeah,
no. I was just about to say you'll have to get the cards off the back for the next one. Or you just
Oh, well, I'll sort that out.
topple them all down.
I did topple them all down, but
did?
you know, it wouldn't be me. It wouldn't be a show if I didn't topple them all down, would it?
Well, there's never a show where both of us don't do something.
Exactly. At least, you know.
Or, you know, something that we could have avoided.
Do you know what's lovely as well is, it's like if you've got family in like, I don't know, you might have family abroad somewhere, you might have family in Australia or New Zealand or America or France or wherever it might be. Because this is so quintessentially British, it's a nice Christmas card to send, especially to expats like my uncle was English.
100%, because it just reminds you of home, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it
that's
has
what I
that
mean.
really homey feeling to
If
it.
someone's emigrated, it reminds them of home, doesn't it?
I just love it.
Yeah.
I think these 3 were our most loved Christmas collections of last year. So to be able to re-buy them again in this format, which is so, just, I can't believe the price that these come down to. It's incredible.
Just be careful though, because the amount of you on that, I've never seen that call screen erupt as quickly as the advent calendar yesterday. The call centre are on top of this. They know, we've warned them, we've given them the heads up. Coming up next, Brenda's in the queue. I think we've caught up that quickly, so well done. Brilliant. So while you check out the buy 2, get 1 free, or the down from $11.99 to $7.99 a pad, however you look at it, help yourselves, my lovelies, and every single one of you is now in that draw to win £100 worth of a tote bag full of Hunkydory goodies, and 2 of you are going to get that because they're giving £200 worth away today, and we'll announce it
So exciting.
tomorrow. Oh, didn't we have an email in from Jacqueline? Yeah, we've had an email from every one of the winners, which we will show you, because Janet messaged us early, didn't she? And she said, I never win anything. So we will get those on screen. Okay, should we have a demo?
Yes, we're going to go with our Under the Moonlight, because I absolutely love it. And I've chosen the one that has the little cute tigers on. One thing I love about this, though, is that colourway that we've just stuck with, those really nice blues. You've got those teal colours, you've got those really deep colours. So we're going to take the whole cardstock, and what I really want to do in this hour is show you how you can make cards with just what you get in the collection as much as possible. So for this one, we're going to turn it so our gorgeous tigers are on this side, and we are going to score this at 6, at 8, And then I am going to just add a little mark at 10 as well. We're going to bring in our trimmer, and I'm going to trim this down to 10. So let's line that up on our scoreboard. I'm going to score that down at 10. And then I am going to use, let me get my Hunkydory pencil. Because my Hunkydory pencil. Don't worry, Kat, it's not something that you don't know about. Or, have you never, no, yeah, because we don't have, it's a sneaky thing that I feel like it was
We're talking about the Hunkydory pencil, in case you're wondering.
A couple of years ago, it came out with one of our USBs. So we just have them around sometimes. We're very naughty about that though, aren't we?
Yeah, you are.
So I'm just going to mark that. I'll bring you one next time if I can find one. So we're going to line that up at 3, and then I'm just going to line up that mark here with the first score line on there. So just going to cut that diagonally. And then, oh no, silly me. I was supposed to cut this down to 8. Let's try that again. So if we cut that down to 8, we're going to get a little lip on there. So I'll go from that score line again at 3 and just line that up again to that score line just to even that out. There we go. So your cardstock wants to be 8 by height, and that is just so it will fit into an A5 envelope. So then we're going to get our score tool, and I'm just going to mountain and valley fold these points so it creates this nice sort of shape on the side there. And then with this panel that we have here, we can create a gorgeous effect. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to line it up on this piece here, fold it over, and then just mark across there. That then is going to go onto here, and we can just line that up onto there. So that is where I want it to be, this way. So then what we can do is I can just add a little marking onto here so that I can just trim that down, and when we stick that on, it's going to have a perfect sort of faux matte layer around the outside. So you could add some mirri there if you wanted to. Maybe you've got some of our rainbow mirri, or maybe you're lucky enough to have some holographic mirri, then you can add that on. So let's go in here with our tool and just lift up that tape, and we're going to pop this directly onto there. And then you've got that really nice effect on here. And let's just score that down. So you've got that super cool like look on the front of here. And then we'll add our toppers on. So I have a large topper, a small topper, and then 2 button toppers. My button toppers, I know where I want those to go. So I'm going to go straight in with some round foam pads.
Oh, Kat, when you put the foam pads on the web, did you put the round ones on? She said I did.
She's got them all on.
She said I'll put them all on the website, Zena. Just quickly, the multi-buy on these brand new deluxe craft pads, nearly half the stock has gone and confirmed and checked out. Congratulations.
So that is going to go down the side of my little panel there. I've just noticed that I've got a little bit of cardstock just hanging off here. So let me just
a snipperoonie.
Snip that off. There we go. And then we'll pop this onto here. Now I want this to go on this panel here, and obviously this panel is a certain sort of size. So again, another great way of being able to see where you can add your foam pads is just lining it up. And then again, I'm just going to add a really faint mark that we're going to be able to obviously just wipe off with a rubber or something like that. And then we can go in. So my super chunky foam pads are going to go in the middle like that. My 4mm, yeah. Ooh. Saves on doubling up on your foam pads. Such a great thing to have in your stash. I cannot believe it's taken me so long to like fall in love with 4mm foam pads.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for so long I was just like, no, I'll just double up. Like, but the time it takes to do that. You have to do this.
Silly Billy.
They are super awesome to have in your stash. So that's going to go on there, and then I'm going to get some super, super skinny tape for this element here. So while it's all still stuck together, I'm just adding all of my tape on. There's my end.
And just quickly, we've popped the 4mm deep, 12 sheets of them, the foam pads in the large sizes, onto the graphics for you at $9.99. Just add them to your order because you paid your post and packaging, hopefully, for the day. Code LKHD for Hunkydory 70.
So I'm just going to go all the way across my super skinny 3mm tape. That is the perfect size for our little embellishments there. And now we can pop all of these bits and pieces out because there is 2 frames and you have the gorgeous topper in the center as well. So popping all of those out. I'm going to start off with laying my largest frame first because then I know that all my other frames are going to fit in the size.
Yep.
And also I think sometimes, well, that's mainly why I do it, because you can stick that down, but then you could pop that no matter, it's really difficult. So if you go with the largest piece first, make sure that that is stuck in place on where you want it to go. And then you can add all your other layers in, knowing that they are going to fit perfectly on inside there. So I'm going to just go in with my craft knife just to lift off the backing from that tape. Do it from the other side, see if it'll come off. There we go, is it coming? There we are, so that can just go straight in here now.
Because you know it's going to fit.
Know it's going to fit. I'll just manoeuvre underneath that there. Oh, just so good when you get that little clicking sound of your foam pads. And then our largest topper with those double foam pads is just going to fit back in place there, and we're giving ourselves a little bit of dimension with having those on top of those different layers. And then I think if I can squeeze it on, maybe I'll put that up here as well, so you've got
Oh, that's nice.
that detailing up there as well. And let's go in with our 2mm foam pads for that. I was going to try and have it sort of like layering up onto this section, but I really think this image, you don't want to be covering that up. So with your other topper, let's go up here and we'll just line it up with this corner element that we have going on. And of course, we have our inserts. So I've cut this down slightly smaller than 6x8, so it fits perfectly in the middle portion of our card. So we'll just take the backing off that, and then that can sit in. Ooh. Keeps going into the little grooves of my scoreboard because my mat's not there. Let's go into...
I like how the purple mat looks in the new colour scoreboard.
Does,
I really like it.
It does look really good.
Yeah.
I love this colour. This aqua is
we all want
so
that.
nice.
Yeah. This is the amazing card that the lovely Nat has just made with the brand new, one of the 3 new deluxe craft pads that we've just launched for you this hour. We are very close to approaching half of the multi-buy stocks. That was a stye and buy in stock. We had a big volume given to us today. So nearly half has already gone and checked out. Hopefully you've got one coming through your door, the whole set of all 3 pads. They're just incredible, absolutely incredible. They're beautiful. So many different cards. I've just popped, by the way, the Deck the Halls Forever Florals on the front. So we had got that on the back of the set, but I took it down and popped it on the front for you, so you can have a little goosey at the beautiful, quintessentially British wildlife design. And then we're going to go back to the brand new limited edition Aqua Adorable scoreboard that we launched on the show yesterday afternoon. Love our scoreboard. I think it's because it's so easy to use. Like when I first started at Hunkydory, I started at the same time as like 3 other people, and we did a little like craft along with Anne-Marie one afternoon, and she took us all in a room, got some adorable scoreboard, and she was like, right, we're going to make a box. Yeah. And I never ever used our scoreboard before, and I was thinking to myself, as everyone knows who's watching, I can't do that maths. I cannot do that maths to make sure my lid and my base is going to fit together.
we don't need to do that with this. And I was blown away. I still have that very box that I made with Anne-Marie.
Do you?
Yeah, it's in my second drawer down. It's got all my embossing powders in. I still have it, but honestly, if you are someone who's just started out in craft or someone that has been watching us for a while now and you've bought some of the kits and you're thinking, how can I do these 3D projects, these fancy folds? Like, it is so easy with this scoreboard. It's award-winning, and it's award-winning for a reason. So you can get the board on its own. It's £34.99, and what we love about that is that you've got your inches on one side, you've got your centimetres on the other, and no matter what side you're using, you have that incredible box-making technology on both sides. But don't buy it on its own, because you're going to want both elements. Because what we have as well for you is our absolutely brand spanking new adorable scoreboard handbook. This is volume 6, and amazing Jane in the office works alongside our lovely director Anne, who writes all of our handbooks and scoreboard books, and she put together an absolutely incredible array of designs in this one. So you get all of your sort of handy bits and tips in the first couple of pages, and a nice introduction to your scoreboard. So if you've never used one before, it's really handy because you have all that helping hand with you. And then it goes on to talking about different cardstock that you can use along here. You've also got making card blanks, and you've got a full chart to follow, so you know exactly what size we need to cut from and down to. Then we've got some really, can you do it this way? Can you see it a bit better? There we go.
Brilliant, yeah.
We've got some really incredible techniques that maybe you don't necessarily think about using, which can really elevate your cards. And then we have incredible fancy fold cards. Now, these folds in here have not been in any of our other previous handbooks. They are all brand new to this handbook. We've got box making in here. What I love as well is these handy guides. I mean, look at this.
Brilliant.
Full on. This is how I learn. I learn through pictures. So being able to see it in full view, what I need to cut, what needs to be removed, what needs to be scored, is awesome. So you're going to get all of that within your incredible handbook. So that you can buy on its own as well.
And that's like a 67-page...
67-page.
book,
and,
that is.
And this is all techniques, all how-tos. None of this in here is anything that you don't need to know. Everything is so useful.
And when we launched that brand new craft book on the show yesterday, hundreds, we sold out, then it sold out again, then it sold out again. We had to keep adding in more and more and more
wasn't
stuff.
It? Probably one of the best sellers of yesterday.
100%. That and the advent calendar and the board.
It was incredible.
But have you noticed as well how Hunkydory have made the book the same colours as the actual board? Everything ties in, even that attention to detail. So if you would like to buy the book on its own, it's $9.99. That's the graphics on the screen, GQ HD 64.
It's just so easy. It's so easy to follow everything in here as well.
Exactly. But if you get the board, you're getting the book for half price.
You are. So
you're only paying a £5 for the book.
And you can get the book. And we're going to do you a deal, as always.
For both. $39.98. So it means that if you buy the limited edition... Now, when Hunkydory did the... Oh, I've just poked myself in my left eye.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow. I went to scratch and I poked. It's not very helpful, is it?
No, it's
anyway, so when we had the award-winning pink...
Yes.
Which I can see over on the other side of the studio, you may have got that, but that's sold out. There are no more. They're not redoing them.
No.
The same will happen to the aqua.
It will.
It's going to be a collector's
item.
item.
Will. It's going to be one of those things that in years to come you'll be at a craft fair and you'll be doing a little demonstration in a group and you've got a blue scoreboard and someone goes,
"Oh, look at you, Posho.
Where did you get that from? How do I get one of those?" And you go, "Sorry."
I have to say, out of the 3 colours, that's my personal favourite.
I do like this one. I do love a blue.
Yeah.
And I think it's such a striking colour and I think it's great. And
relaxing.
do you know what as well? I love the fact that it's blue because some people don't want purple, some people don't want pink. Now we've got our blue scoreboard.
Here's a question. Good afternoon. Is the adorable handbook compatible with other scoreboards, says Emma?
100%. They're all compatible with our Hunkydory scoreboards, and I would imagine that they're compatible with any of your other scoreboards because it's centimetres and inches. As long as you've got a scoreboard that's got centimetres and inches on, you should be able to follow these really handy guides. It doesn't have to be our scoreboard that you don't use, but if you haven't got our scoreboard, then you should definitely probably get one, because once you've used it, you won't be using another type of scoreboard ever again.
And this is a key message from Melanie.
It's true.
And Melanie said, I was a crafter that thought, why do I need a scoreboard? She eventually, I purchased the purple one with the mat, and wow, I now wouldn't be without it. And that's the thing. I got to be honest, when I first saw it, I was like, it's a plastic board with grooves in it. I would hope. But then, that's what I thought originally. And then I got one. And actually, even when you do your first score down the groove, it's so satisfying. And the effect that you cannot get a finish like it without a scoreboard.
And I think if you're getting the scoreboard as well today, you need to get any of the adorable scorable we have on the website. Have a look through it. Go grab yourself one, whether it's a patterned adorable scorable, one of our core colours. Maybe it's just one colour. Maybe you're going to get like I think it's called the Tranquil Oasis, which is this beautiful blue colour as well. Just get some of our adorable scorable. Get your scoreboard and just make a box, because you will be so surprised at the absolute quality of 3D box making you can do on this scoreboard. It is like nothing else.
Well, if you want to go back to the show yesterday when we launched this, which I think was 3 o'clock? 2 o'clock, sorry, 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock yesterday. You can go back and you can watch Anne-Marie make a box. With the scoreboard.
It's incredible as well, because you wouldn't think you could do it, and it's so many people.
Sorry, can we have that map back?
Oh yeah, do you want
Only because we've got a question on it, sweetie. Sorry, Nat. Afternoon all, says Donna. What size purple mat do you use? Because I like the way you can have both on the table.
I know, it's so great.
Does
I
fit.
always like this as well, because I often craft at home, and I'll be doing something while I'm watching a film or something, so I'll just take this downstairs, and it's like a little portable crafting area.
And what size is it?
So this one is our 12 by 12 mat.
Okay.
So it's 12 by 12 in size, so it fits perfectly in your inches size. When you're getting this, one thing to know is that this does not fit into your centimetre size, and it's just slightly out, and that is just because centimetres and inches are that different. So your mat only fits into your inches size of your scoreboard, but this is the 12 by 12 mat that you want to get. You've got centimetres on one side, of course, you've got inches on the other side, you've got all your handy sizes for your card blanks, you've got that really nice diagonal point for if you're wanting to put anything like ribbon diagonally or gemstones, and then you've also got that centre point line as well, which is really, really handy.
And it's a self-healing cutting.
Self-healing, yep. So you can use your craft knife as much as possible, and it's sort of going to self-heal back together. You can also use your screw hole anywhere, punch back on here, and all of that will sort of go back together. It's really, really clever.
So we've just popped that onto the, I think Donna, wasn't it lovely? We've just popped that onto the screen for you.
Yep.
Graphics, only a tenner. It's $9.99.
Grab it while you can.
LMHD. She got it already, Donna? Oh, good for you, Donna. She's got it. And it goes nice with the pink, the purple, and the brand new aqua. 100%. So it works with them all. It's $9.99. So grab yourself that. It's brilliant. It's a brilliant idea. Thanks. Pleasure. Sorry to interrupt you, but I just noticed Donna had put a little message in.
Absolutely.
So well done, you, Flo. What do you want to do next, sweetie?
Shall we do? I don't know. Let's do Forever Florals, because I love that one. So for this one, we're going to do a gatefold card with our trimmer. And again, you do need a scoreboard to do that. Now, we are going to we're going to switch this over actually, because your A4 cardstock is slightly smaller. It's about 11 3/4 inches. It's really hard to find the center point or the quarter point of your measurement. So what we're going to do here is we're just going to score this at 7.5 centimeters on this side. And then, because I don't like to remember more than one measurement, we're going to turn that around, and we're going to score that again.
Why not?
Exactly. And then we can fold this onto itself.
Your burnisher comes in your scoreboard, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
You can, and then we have got your gorgeous sort of gatefold with that beautiful design. We don't have to do much more else here. So what we're going to do is we're going to place our bits and pieces in the back. I've got my insert, and I've cut that down to size. Now I've cut it down a little bit smaller than before, because I want to mat and layer it onto some gold to bring back the focus onto the center of that card. So let's just take our tape, and we'll tape this onto our Miri. Now, whenever you're matting and layering onto Miri, I always suggest using a dry adhesive, so a tape or a foam pad. You can use your construction glue, but it is going to take a little bit of time to set. But with your tape, you just know. You just know it's stuck down, it's not moving. So I'm going to place that on here. That's going to give me a nice little shimmery edge to my card. And then we'll go back in with our tape again to place this into the centre of our gatefold. So I'm just going to score this on here. Now, I did think about doing something a little bit different with our gatefold. So what we're going to do, again, like we did before, I'm just going to measure. Let me just flip this over because I like to do bits like this in my inches. So I'm just going to measure 2.5 inches down from that top point. So I've just lined it up to the 9, and then I've just marked that at 6.5, and then I'm going to do exactly the same, 9 and then 6.5 like that. And then I'm going to line this up here, and I'm just going to score it again. So it's giving me that angle that we had with that first card.
Yeah.
Let's switch that way around. And then let's place our middle in here now. It's just going to give you that extra little touch to your card and make it that bit different than your regular gatefold. So let's just pop this onto here. And then I've got lots and lots of embellishments to use for this one. So I want to keep my largest sort of sentiment for the front of my card, but we're also going to decorate this side as well. So I'm going to place these around here, I think, and then we're going to go with our Merry Christmas up there, so that when it's folded, you'll be able to like see those a little bit.
Oh, nice.
You'll get that little hint.
Getting a little
of something.
tease.
You're going to have to open it, aren't you, and see what's in there. So I'm going to go in with foam pads on this, and we're going to do a little bit of mixing and matching. Of course, you don't want them to be too high, because obviously you want that gatefold to sort of like close in on itself. So let's put that one there. Deck the halls with boughs of holly. Just reminds me of like just the best thing about Christmas, just decorating the house and having garlands and all sorts all over the place. So again, I was going to double up my foam pads then, but then I remembered I need this card to close still, so I want to be really cautious with that one. I'm thinking now I should put that there just across, because it kind of fits in quite nicely with that little border as well. So let's go in with a little strip, because I need it to be shorter. So that can go across the middle there, and then let's add in our decoration on the top. So I'm going to place this across here, and then maybe we'll bring it down a little bit more. And then this one, I'm going to go across there. So I'm just going to go in and put all of my foam pads on this one side of my topper, so that I've got free movement on the opposite side. So just placing them all across there, fold that in and add that onto here. Oh, yeah. So that still opens really nicely. And then, but what I love about this as well is that you can kind of tuck your images into one another, and just make sure that all of these creases are super burnished as well, so it folds really nice. And then I'm going to place this on here, and we're going to go with these squares, but I'm just going to fold them onto one another. So let's just add a little cut line into that, fold those onto one another, so that height is going to fit across, placing that in there, and then we can pop that onto there like that. So then you've got that nice movement. However, the way that you've placed those toppers is also going to keep it together.
That's a great idea.
So you've got that gorgeous card there with that beautiful sort of sentiment on the front, and then you can open it out, and you've also got that detailing.
Do me a
on the
favour,
inside.
show the back as well.
Oh yeah, because you've got that
it's
gorgeous
gorgeous.
detailing.
Look at
I mean, if
that.
you want to be really, really frugal, and when we're talking about making 41 cards here, that's what you're going to be wanting to do. Then just cut these side panels and pop these side panels onto the front of a plain piece of Ink Me cardstock, and then you've got this full panel for another card. But this is just if you want to be that a little bit more fancy. I mean, with this price, people have been ordering 4 of these.
They have, yeah.
3s and 2s.
Yep. Even if you made the minimum of 8 cards per craft pad, it's 24 cards, they're £1 a card.
Which
of this
is not
quality,
bad, is it?
holographic foiling.
And that's where you can be more experimental. So maybe you are someone who wants to make some cards and you want to make the most out of them. Then you could get this twice, and you can make 41 cards that are absolutely spectacular but didn't cost you pennies to put together. Or you can get a set, and then you can get another set, and you make 8 cards, but you make 8 really
fully
fancy
loaded
cards, and you charge more for those, and that covers your cost. It does not matter how you sort of work it out or what style of card you're getting. This deal is like no other. It's credible.
We've had a few people messaging in saying, any chance we can have some of the finger lift double-sided tape that Nat's using? Of course you can. We're going to grab that for you, my lovelies. We're going to pop it onto the web, onto those graphics for you. Your code is coming up in a moment. It's you're getting...
to read it? AGHD D9? 09.
Oh, you are good. Your eyesight's better than mine.
It's not. I'm squinting.
Now, we are limited on the finger lift tape, the double-sided tape, my lovelies. You are going to get 5 lots of your reels of your finger lift tape, your double-sided tape, AGHD09. Now, let's just reiterate, you pay your post and packaging only once a day. So add this to your order. It will not change your post and packaging. Now, majority of us, main part of the United Kingdom, it is £3.95 for everybody. But with Hunkydory, we do ship to the United States of America, and that is once a day shipping and handling charge of $12.95. Okay, so if you do want your, and I tell you what, that double-sided tape is wicked. It's so brilliant for your mat and layering. Oh, it's so quick. It's so mess-free. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it. So £9.99. Now, you mentioned Adorable Scoreable.
I did mention Adorable Scoreable. This is a good one. Oh,
Ultimate
segue in the
Collection.
cameras. Ultimate Collection. Is this our core colourway?
Yeah, baby.
So 60 sheets in here, 30 colours. You get 2 of each sheet.
Yep.
Nearly didn't do the maths then. This is awesome because it has all of the different colourways that you can possibly need. There's going to be colours you're going to be able to find in here. They're going to work amazingly with those little books that we had on earlier on.
Just going to say that because that
absolutely awesome. These blues, this purple with your Under the Moonlight collection from this hour. Oh, look at this one as well.
Little square books
and
from
the
1
grey,
o'clock.
that's going to work so well. You've got your reds in here. You've got your Christmassy colours as well. So this brown is going to work great with that winter wildlife or your deck the halls. There's so many incredible colours in here.
30 colours, isn't it?
30 colours in total. Absolutely loads of selection within here. Lots of different deep tones, lighter tones. So many colours. You won't possibly go wrong with this one. And 60 sheets is incredible. So much within here.
2 of each colour. And that's 60 in total. Is the green one having a little flyaway? So that is your Adorable Scoreable. Again, if you want to see that being scored, being cut into, being made into a box.
Demos, didn't she?
It was brilliant.
It was so
that was
good.
2 o'clock yesterday.
2 o'clock.
So if you don't want to know how to watch that back, it's really easy, right? Go to the hobbymaker.co.uk website. On the top in the centre of the screen, there's a search engine. To the right, it says TV Guide. You click on that. You click on yesterday, which was Monday. You click on 2 o'clock, and you can watch those demos back on that brand new, award-winning Adorable Scoreable.
Award-winning.
Limited edition colour.
Yeah.
Nothing's changed apart from the stunning, and they've done it in our Pantone Hobby Maker colours. It's exclusive to us here, and this is a limited edition, and there is limited availability.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Should we squeeze in one more demo, lady?
Okay, so let's do it. So we're going to do a little easel card with this one. I'm going to start by trimming this down. So I'm going to go to, let's do a 1/4 so that we've got a nice mats and layers. So you want to go at 4 3/4, 6 3/4. And then I'm going to use this selection here. So I am going to then do, so it's 3 1/2. So I want to go to 3 1/4 with this one. And then 3 1/4 again. And then I'm just going to score both of those at 4 3/4. So let's go like that with this. And then I've got 2 pieces of gold mirri, because you don't necessarily need to have the full length of this. And I've cut that to 5, and I'm going to cut that to 7, and then we want to add 3 1/2 on. So 1, 2, 3 1/2. So 10 1/2. That's right, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did I even question
Have
that?
confidence in yourself.
I
lovely girl.
never.
I know, but we'll get you there.
And then we're going to cut this one to 7. And we're going to use that little join that we've got. So you want to take your largest piece, first of all. And on the back, it's always best to score your mirri on the back.
Yeah,
It's
Anne-Marie
just
said that
so
yesterday.
much easier.
Yeah.
We're going to score that at 7. And then we have a 3 1/2 inch panel. And then
Doesn't drag as much on the back, does it?
it doesn't, no.
Yeah.
And then we're going to score the next piece at 3 1/2, so directly down the centre. And then we're going to fold this one upwards and then this one backwards. And then with our tape, we're just going to add that onto here.
Oh, so you can even use that on mirri as well.
Oh yeah, your double-sided tape's perfect on mirri.
Right.
You can use your red tape, but you don't need to have your red tape. So we're going to slide that one onto each other so it just fits really nicely on there. And this is going to be the type of easel that we're going to create. So then let's stick all of our panels on. So again, I'm just going to go in with that double-sided tape. I'm just going to place that along these edges on here. I always like to do like either the top and the bottom, and then if it's extra long, like one down the middle. That is enough to secure this down with absolutely no problem at all. So then that is going to go on here. And then how we've turned that cardstock around now, we can place that running up this side. So
Oh, clever.
Stick that one in there. Just line it up with that point, and then we're going to do exactly the same with the top one. So that's going to go like that.
Yep.
We're going to create our image now. So I'm just going to take this topper away from this one. I'm going to keep these 2 frames together, and I'm going to use some of our thicker foam pads just to stick this together on here. So I just want to pop one on there. You don't want to add anything under here. You can, to keep them together though, if you want to, add a little bit of tape, but you aren't going to be sticking this to anything. So I'm going to stick that across here. So this is going to stand like this on our card. So just popping that on there in place, making sure that that's straight. And then I'm going to place this back in, and we're going to go with our 4mm again. So 4 mils on there. That's going to go on here like so. And then with this one, we are going to go in with our 4 mils just so we've got that extra height to make sure that this really holds its place. And then that can go across here.
Oh, that's your stopper, is it?
And that's the stopper for our card. And then you can obviously go ahead and add in lots of different embellishments. We can add in your insert on the back. There we go. But how cool is that? It's just a really nice, different way. And if you want it to be taller as well, then you can absolutely do that. To do that,
Move that back,
we
don't
just
you?
need to move this back. I really don't want to be covering my Robin's little face there. But we can pop that a little bit further back, and then you've got more sort of height. But it's a really nice way of creating a different type of easel card.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. But that's the thing.
And who doesn't love robins as well?
Well,
Everyone loves robins.
And it's that loved ones are near when a robin is near. It's that memory of somebody that may have been lost to you. And, you know, we've all got people that we've lost, haven't we, that we love. So it's a lovely sentiment as well. These craft pads are phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Now, something else that was phenomenal yesterday, in fact, the biggest seller of the day, bar none, was the brand new Advent Calendar pad to go with the die that was launched last year. It fits the die. If you got the die last year, you get the pad. We've got last few chances on last year's pad, the 2022. But have we got it on pre-order, have we? You're going to put it on pre-order. Okay, so if you go and have a little look. We're going to put it on pre-order for you. Basically, it is a brand new 2023 Advent Calendar pad.
Yes.
So if you got the die last year, it'll fit. If you didn't get the die, you can still get the die. There's a special bundle price if you buy the die and the pad.
Left, though.
We don't.
Do have to let you know that we don't have that many dies left. So once that die is gone today, it's going to be about a month until we can get it back in stock. So if you want to get it, you can get it. We honestly did not think that it would go as crazy as it did yesterday.
All of the new designs in the pad are brand new.
Brand
so they're
new.
completely different to last year.
And your stamp as well that we've got to go with it. It's a brand new stamp.
They're
that
brand
you can
new.
Create your own with.
Yeah. And we've managed, have we?
Oh, cats.
So the 6x6 inch square mirror mats that we had for the Advent Calendar pad all sold out yesterday. Hunkydory have brilliantly managed to restock it. So if you missed out yesterday, if you click on Watch Live on our website, scroll down, move to the right underneath the bestsellers where it says coming on today's show, there they are. There's your mirror mats. There's your previous year pad there for $9.99. There's your 2023 on its own, the brand new one. Those are your bundles with the die and the latest pad. Those are your silhouette stamps on the far left-hand side. The rainbow cardstocks were amazing in the mirror. And if you want to get the Advent Calendar Moonstone die on its own, you can do. But really, if you want the pad and you don't have the die, get the bundle. Because you're getting a £5 saving on that.
And then as well, you can buy more of
product
pads
of yesterday.
because you need more pads.
Yeah. Well, Mark Smith, our jewellery maker guest designer, has been waiting for them, and he bought 4 of the pads. 4 of the Advent Calendar pads. He's already got the die. He bought the mirror pads, and he bought the new Rainbow Florals collection as well.
Awesome.
And he was on a cliff edge walk at the time.
A cliff.
He was determined.
How is he getting the Wi-Fi to watch that?
I don't know, but he managed. I don't know,
cliff?
but he knew it was coming up. Anne-Marie had messaged him.
Wow. Well,
He was very excited.
that's spectacular.
So that's coming up at 5 o'clock today. But after the break, we've got the lovely Michelle from Crafter's Companion with another very exceptional, I'm just going to mention it here. I'm not going to let you know what's happening, but we're going to bring you pairs of awesome stamps and die sets. It's going to be a don't buy it, wait for the special because it will absolutely floor you with what they're offering. So do please join myself and Michelle of Crafter's Companion after this really short break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, I'm just popping in to let you know that we do have stock at the moment of this brilliant Go Anywhere portable cutting machine. It's called the Cricut Joy. It's an absolute joy to use, which is why it's called that, obviously. Look at the size of it. It's got a size of about 3.6 inches for the mouth, and it's, again, a portable Go Anywhere cutting device. It works off the Cricut software, so if you have a laptop or a computer, just go to design.cricut.com. That's where you'll see all the design elements that you can actually actually buy. Many of them are absolutely free as well. And there's also a subscription service available as well, where you get access to all of the images that you can cut out. But of course, this isn't just a cutting machine. It's a great drawing machine. It's also a great embossing machine as well, with the right tools in there as well. But you can cut through a multitude of different types of material. There's up to 50 different types of material that the Joy will cut through, including smart vinyl, of course, so you can personalize things like glasses, water bottles, clothing. There's no end. Home decor, it's brilliant for that. But you can also, of course, cut through all sorts of other things like fabric and cardstock. You name it, it can do it. Now, the deal we've got for you at the moment, the price is on your screen, and this is what you're going to get as a bonus bundle with the machine. The Joy digital die cutting machine, card mat, permanent vinyl sampler, 12 sheets of A2 pastel card, transfer tape 5.5 inches by 240 inches, single weeding tool, and the Joy fine point pens. So to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can use with the Cricut, let me just get a little couple of items from my bathroom cabinet. Here we go. Look, personalisation of your cotton balls and your earbuds and stuff like that. It could be a water bottle that you take to the gym. It could be champagne glasses at a party. It could be a t-shirt or a sweatshirt you want to personalise, baseball caps, frames in the home and glass, that sort of thing. You can do so much with this, but the benefit of this is, rather than having it anchored in your craft room, you can take it with you wherever you go and do crafting on the move. And it actually communicates with your PC via Bluetooth as well. So you do the designing on your computer or on your laptop, send the actual cutting image to the Joy via Bluetooth, and there you go. You've got your cutout project. So I hope you like it, and if you'd like one, they're in stock right now. Call our free phone call centre, and also go to the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Enjoy the joy. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, my lovelies. So we were just saying, are you having a hot flush, is it me? Hello, Michelle.
Hello.
First of all, can we just wish you a belated happy birthday?
Thank you very much.
And have you seen her earrings, which her gorgeous husband bought her?
I love a big earring.
Absolutely stunning. I saw her earlier, like, oh, I like your earrings.
They're a little heavy.
As her ears like, worth it though.
Yes.
So my lovely girl, we've got a Crafter's Companion naughty cheeky bundle deal, haven't we?
We have an amazing price on this.
It's brilliant.
And it's quite a popular product. It's one of my favourites, I must admit, yeah.
Oh.
There's so much in each, and they're just a joy to work with. They're a joy to stamp out, to cut out, to colour in. Just lovely images.
So what we're going to do is we're going to show you 3 sets of 2 of the Christmas floral stamps and die sets.
Yes.
And then we're going to talk about the bundle where you get 5 of the 6. You change what we do get all 6. Sorry, let me scrap that and reverse, okay? We're going to show you the 3 pairs at a special half-price deal. Don't buy them for the moment. You can still go back and buy them. And then when we're done, and we've shown you the samples and the sets of the 3 pairs, we'll give you an almighty saving on the set of 6. Okay? Everybody's price point hopefully will be satisfied today by Crafter's Companion.
Yes, I would like to think so.
I would like to think so. So shall we show you each pairs? Okay, so the first pair, ring out those bells, and we'll get the right, make sure we got the right, you know which ones we're doing on the samples, don't you, Michelle? Ring out the bells.
I do.
Okay, brilliant. And the winter blessings. So this is your first pair. And am I right in thinking you're getting stamps and dies to cut them out?
You are getting stamps and dies to cut them out, but what you're getting with these is you're getting 3 dies. But what you're going to do is you're going to stamp out your main image. So if I just show you this, so this is the ring out the bells, or your bells, the bells, whoever's bells, we're going to ring them. We're going to ring them out. But you can see this has been fully cut out. So there's 2 dies here. One cuts out along the top.
Yeah.
And one cuts out along the other side, so you can have it
on either side of your card. You can have it as an edgeable on one side
okay.
or on the other, or using both dies, you're going to cut the whole thing out. And there is an extra die in here. So if I just turn that round, because that's a lovely twisted easel, you also get a die to cut that lovely stamp out as well. So you're getting those 3 dies in there, you're getting those 2 large floral stamps, but then you're getting some sentiments in there as well.
Absolutely.
So you're getting everything in there that you need to create your card.
So that's the ring out those bells. You also get the winter. Oh, should we show that other card?
Yes,
Let's
I
show a
love
couple of
this
samples
one.
of the bells. And then we've got the winter blessings as well. Now, these are going to be a half price deal, but please, please do yourself a favour and wait until we get to the multi-buy offer.
Yes.
Because it's pretty outrageous. So this deal already is either half price or buy one, get one free. However, just hold fire. Hang on. And we'll show you the whole set of 6 and then we'll give you the bundle price.
Yes.
We've only ever been allowed to do this deal once before, back in June of this year, and we've not been allowed to do it since. But we wanted to do you a special treat. So have we got the winter blessings
So I
as
think
well?
that's the
that
winter
one there,
blessings,
lovely.
yeah.
There you go, flower. Move those out your way, my
As
darling.
always, shaker element. So we've got beautiful shaker element on this one. And then just bringing that in, just changing the colour from whites to those off-whites, the beiges, the creams. Just that slight change in colour makes it look so different.
Completely different, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Again, buy one, get one free, but or that is your half price, whichever way you want to look at it. So that's your first pair. Now we're going to do the festive banner and the cozy candlelight. So that, I'm guessing, is that one. Cozy by candlelight. Do 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 do. All right, that's those 2. So same thing again, half price or buy one, get one free. And Michelle's going to show you the sample. So same concept on your festive banner, which is that one there, or your cozy candlelight, which is that one there, all your stamps, all your cutout dies, and buy one, get one free, stroke half price. And these are some of the beautiful samples of your festive banner and cozy candlelight.
And again, look how lovely they look. You can cut them straight out with both of your dies and pop it on your card as a topper. I think that seems to be the most popular way with these, but looking at this one here, you can see that you can cut it out on the edge. You absolutely can. You don't just have to use it as a topper.
They're so rich, aren't they?
They are, which is the bonus of the 2 dies. Obviously, some people get a little bit confused. Why there's 2 dies to cut one thing out? But it just means that you can, with this one especially, you can see, if I close that up, look, and then open it back up, you can see how the die has been used to cut it on the edge of the front bit, but then it's been stuck onto the inside.
Oh, isn't that clever?
So clever.
I like
Very
that.
simple.
Yeah,
The
brilliant
fact that
idea.
you've got those 2 separate dies to be able to do that means you can do so much more with these.
Superb. So that's your next set. Again, it feels alien to say this, but please don't buy it quite yet. Now, the next set of 2 is your glorious festive poinsettia and your Christmas bow. Now, unfortunately, I don't have the Christmas poinsettia sample. We're trying to get it. It's gone, but also we do have the samples, don't we?
Some lovely
yes,
samples.
We do. So still 2. As I say, it's your festive poinsettia and your Christmas bow. This is the Christmas bow that I've got. And we're just going to show you some samples of the Christmas poinsettia, but you will get yours. And again, buy one, get one free or half price, whichever way you want to look at it. You will get both. But we do have samples of both. So if I move those. Thank you, Michelle.
That's all right. I'm like your glamorous
My
assistant.
glamour, you are my glamorous assistant, I'd like to actually point out. I'm actually her glamorous, well, not the glamorous assistant, we'll strike the glamorous. But yeah, I'll be your assistant in a moment. The blue's beautiful, isn't it?
It's a colour that you don't think to colour a bow in, as daft as that sounds. You always go for, I think, reds or creams, but yeah, absolutely, your blues look beautiful.
Really pretty. And there's your poinsettias.
Poinsettias.
Again, you know what we're doing, half price or buy one, get one free. Would you like a special on all 6? So I apologise that the image shows 5. I can categorically promise you, you will get sent 6. All 6. Okay, so apologies about that. So if we added the half price deals up, that I reckon would be about £44.97. There you go, with the half price deals. Okay, so £44.97. If it was the original price though, be £89.94. That would be your original. So if we give you the half price deal, £44.97, then we'll put 1 minute on the clock on the screen.
I love it when we do this.
I do. Just to give everybody the same opportunity.
Yeah.
Saying, okay, I'm going to have that then, thank you very much, because it's already half price. But it won't just be half price. And if I was to tell you, I daren't tell you the price at the minute because we'll just be absolutely mobbed. So, we've only ever done this deal once before in June, and we have the last of stock availability today. It's not a £5 off, it's not a £10 off, it's more. So that's all I'm going to say. Do you know how low we're going?
I do.
It's a bit outrageous.
That's why I've got a really big grin on my face, because I know where we're going.
Yeah, I mean, how many is it? 60 elements. And just remember, all reusable elements. Nothing consumable. No. Stamps and dies.
Yeah, you've got those 2 big stamps in there. I mean, one's a real big size stamp, and you've got another embellishment stamp in there. Then you've got 2 or 3 sentiment stamps in there, and then you've also got those 3 dies in there.
They're dramatic cards, aren't they? They're big, impactful cards,
yeah,
aren't they?
Really impactful. And the fact that you get 2 dies to cut that main stamp out means that you can cut it on either edge of your card, or you can cut it fully out. So you're doing so much more with these than if there was just 1 die.
Oh, we're going to see one in action, aren't we?
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
I'm going to show you.
Okay, get ready for this. Please keep your eyes on those graphics. You're going to be so chuffed. That's a third of the original price. You're saving £59.95. You're saving, you're paying 1/3 of the price of the original price. If you want to look at it as per pack, £4.99 a pack.
It's
fabulous.
I always used to pride myself on never being sort of lost for words, but sort of since I've it's really tough when we bring you prices like this.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just no words.
And Christmas comes every year. Christmas is the biggest time for making and selling and gifting cards. 50p per stamp or die. 50p. You've got Crafter's Companion. Bearing in mind, you know how brilliant the brand Crafter's Companion is, of everything that Crafter's Companion bring you. You've got durability. If you look after your dies and stamps, they will continue to look after you and perform season after season after season. Every single Christmas, they'll never let you down.
No,
they're always there.
It's a classic traditional theme running through all of these. They're not going to be on trend one year and be out of trend the next. You're always going to have poinsettias and bows and your foliage and your candles. I mean, just for instance, this bells, that doesn't have to be for Christmas. You can use that for someone's wedding, anything like that. Yeah, absolutely. So again, look at these in a bit of a different way.
That'd be with the holly.
This bows itself, again, it can be something totally different.
Absolutely.
Or just winter wonderland weddings, things like that.
Yeah. So original price, £89.94. You're paying a third of the original price. You're at a £5 a pack, £4.99 a pack. You're saving just shy of £60. Oops.
I didn't know this bit.
Yeah, we didn't tell you this bit.
Didn't tell me this bit.
We're at buy 4, get 2 free.
Yeah.
All right, even at the deal price. We're at £4.99 a pack. How can we go any more? Seriously? 10% gone, 10% in baskets. We're expecting this should be a sellout at this price because it's so good. And the good news is all the phone's gone. All the phone's gone. I bet that's management going, well, she put the clock in. Oh, I wonder what that shit went on. Right, your buy price, everybody that's checked out already, £26.98. We have taken every single solitary penny out of this to enable you to get the best and most brilliant Crafter's Companion deal. The phone's gone again. I think we're in big fat trouble. So I can hear the phone in the gallery. £26.98. Well done to Mary Lynette, Christine, Maxine, Anne, Chris, Jeanette, Virginia, Anne, Maureen, Margaret, Tracy. There's 2 Margarets. There's Audrey, Carol, Kay, Margaret, Vicky, Pauline, Crafter, Diane, Valerie, Christine, Jean, Jane, Audrey. Sorry, darling. We can look at some more. Do you want to do a shaker card? Hey, look at this. Look at the shaker. You do this. Look at the shaker, Kaya. Look at that.
Some of the elements have been fussy cut to be placed inside that shaker.
Yeah.
So again, you've got the potential to fussy cut these as well. If you can fussy cut, you can paper piece. It's just, Debbie Robinson, I always quote Debbie Robinson because it's absolutely right what she says. We look at something and we think, can we do more than one thing with it?
Exactly.
And that is what we want as crafters, because for one, it justifies us spending that money, not just to ourselves, but to the husband or the wife. But you want something
the dog.
that you... Yeah.
Honestly, I've had it ages.
This old thing.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean.
Absolutely.
I haven't bought any more craft goodies for ages.
No.
Sorry, I did say, Linda, I do apologise. I know the photograph shows 5, but I promise you get all 6. I promise you, my darling, you get all... I know we've confused you, and I do apologise, but occasionally packaging in an image gets wrong. I've got to say to our team, by the way, they have to take thousands of image photography, don't you, Dan? Thousands and thousands and thousands of images. So if we get the odd one incorrect, I think we're doing well. But definitely. Linda, I promise you, all 6. If you look at the breakdown, when you put it in your basket, it does quote all 6. Okay, ring out those bells. Winter blessings, there they are, look. Christmas bow, festive banner, cosy candlelight, festive poinsettia. You will get all 60 elements, all 6 designs. That is a categorical promise. Okay, I apologise we missed the fact that the image only had 5. Now, if those of you waiting on the phone lines, like Margaret, like Janet and Audrey and Caroline and Kathleen, we will get to you, my darling. In fact, we've already got to Janet, she's just got it. We've just got to Wendy and Caroline, they've got it. £4.49 per stamp and die set. Oh my goodness. How much of the stock has gone, Kat? Currently confirmed, 20% has gone of a huge stock. Audrey's just been answered and confirmed. Congratulations, well done. We haven't included the basketeers there, so I tell you what, would you like to see them being demonstrated by the beautiful Michelle? And a new earring.
Thank you very much. And my new earrings.
And your new earrings.
They're nearly as tall as me. That's just how short I am.
You're beautiful, darling.
Thank you very much. So I'm going to use my favourite one, and it is the bow. So that beautiful festive bow. So I've already popped mine out of their packaging, and you can see what you're getting is you're getting that really big statement stamp. You're getting a smaller stamp there, and in this one I've got 4 sentiments. So I've got sending warm hugs, winter wishes, celebrate the season, and just for you at Christmas. So again, obviously there's the sentiments in here, except for the sending warm hugs, are definitely Christmas focused, winter wishes. If someone's got a winter birthday, you're going to be colouring this
winter
up.
Wedding, like winter
absolutely. So, we're crafters, so we use our imagination, so we know that we can use these for many, many occasions, not just Christmas. So I'm going to use my stamping platform.
We do have that coming up on the show in a little cheeky bundle for you.
Because I don't use anything else anymore. Right, I've just got a piece of my A4 card and I've just scored it at 6 inches. So obviously it's a little bit shorter, but it absolutely doesn't matter. So let me just...
But again, you can trim that off if you want with a trimmer or guillotine or craft knife or scissors.
Well, because of the way that this is going to lay on, that sort of overlap really doesn't matter.
A lot of cards you buy in the shops are like that anyway, to make it easier to open.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Definitely. So what we're going to do is...
Look at the size of them dies. I mean, they are big, aren't they?
They are huge. They really are. I mean, think, what is this? So it's nearly 7 inches, 6.5 inches sort of from top to bottom. So I'm going to place this towards the right-hand side of my card, and I'm going to place it nice and straight. So you don't have to. If you want a nice bow on a jaunty angle, then absolutely you're going to do that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop both of these off because I want to show you. So if I bring this one in and I wanted to die cut it on this side of a piece of card. So if you've got a 10-fold card, you've cut the sides away and you've got that middle panel, you can cut this on either or side. So this side or that side, absolutely, so like an edgeable. So you would pop that one on, but I'm having it at this side so you can see that it's going to die cut out there.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so obviously it ends there, and then I would trim my card up, or if my card's that same size, I don't need to, and then I will trim it down. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to stamp it out first. So let's get that picked up. And again, the brilliant thing about your stamping platform is you can place it exactly where you want it on your card, and then once you've picked it up, you know
It's going where, exactly where you want it.
going exactly where you want it, absolutely.
And if you don't stamp it fully, you go back in again.
Oh, that's it.
Takes all the stress out.
It really does. It absolutely does. If you want to get the best out of your stamping platform, wherever you've got your stamp from the top of it. Don't stamp from the side because it's going to move, and that's when you're going to get your shadow in. So wherever you've placed your stamp, if you stamp straight down, straight above, and then you can go round, make sure that you've got some pressure on all parts of the stamp, and you're going to lift it up. Now, I've missed a little bit.
No problem.
Not a problem.
No
We're
need
going
to
to
worry.
ink it back up. And you can go in as many times as you want, 4, 5, 6 times. As long as you remember not to stamp from the side or push from the side, you need to push from right above where your stamp
Give it
is.
some welly, Michelle.
Absolutely. I'm on my tiptoes now, so you know we're
She's
going
right.
for it. There you go. So
Lovely.
I'm very happy with that. I could go in and ink that up a little bit more, but I'm not too fussed. I think it looks lovely as it is.
Okay.
So let's just pop that to the side.
Are we doing a bit of colouring?
We are, but I'm going to die cut it out first. And the reason I am is because if I colour all that in and then I put my dye on and it slips a little bit or it's not in the right place,
Right.
I've done all that colouring
Fair point.
for nothing.
Dye cut first. Good tip.
So yes, definitely. And it lines up so you can follow your design on there. You're going to line your dye up. I'm going to press that down with some low tack tape. And then we'll run it through our machine. So let me just grab I've got new plates as well.
Ooh, get you.
I don't know who accidentally left me new plates, but I'm
she's
saying
using them.
nothing to no one. They're not new anymore. So let's just pop this through. I use the sandwich that I've always used, which is my 2 outside plates. I've got my magnetic shim in there and my plastic shim. That's the plate combination I think we tend to use for most things. But again, when you've got your machine at home, you'll have a bit of a play with it. You might, everyone's differs just that tiny little bit. And I think a bit of personal preference comes into that as well. So let me I've got my poker tool, just making sure.
Tell you what though as well, on Friday when Crafters took over the show with Leanne and Sarah up at head office, they were selling a great bundle on the MIDI. We haven't had the MIDI for ages. Would these go through the MIDI?
Yes,
they would,
absolutely.
wouldn't they? Yeah.
Obviously, if you're placing it onto a bigger piece of card,
yeah,
it's not going to. But
the
as it
actual
is,
die and stamp would, wouldn't they?
yes, absolutely. No problem at all. I love my mini. I love my MIDI as well, even.
I want to buy the MIDI.
The MIDI is absolutely.
Just when you don't want to, because my machine, my die cutting machine is upstairs in my wardrobe. So when I want to do little sentiments and smaller ones, I just want I just want the MIDI.
That's
I
it.
need to buy the MIDI.
That's it. So you can see how it sits on the edge, absolutely lovely. And even though one side was a little bit shorter than the other, once you've trimmed it down, it absolutely looks wonderful.
works, yeah.
So what I'm going to do is because we have these on the show as well.
The tri-blends.
We have some tri-blends. My absolute go-to. So I'm going to use the colours from the pack that we're going to be showing you in a
and we got
minute.
a good... again, on Friday, the tri-blend deal that Sarah and Leanne did sold out, completely sold out, and we did have a lot of people miss out. So, we've managed to do a really good deal today, and we will. So anybody that missed it, hopefully, you'll be able to get it today.
Fingers crossed. Right, let me bring in another piece of card, because if you're colouring, always colour on. So you can see that I was colouring earlier. If you see this, it's soaked all the way through.
Right.
The reason we put another piece of card underneath our colouring is because you can see it's soaked through. If that hits my glass mat, it's going to bounce back up into my image.
Right,
so if you've got a spare piece of card
Great
underneath
tip.
and colour on top of it, then you don't have the fear of your whatever it is you're colouring in being ruined. So I've picked my dark red. And I've picked this one because, for one, red is the hardest colour to blend. And so it's then going to show you how amazing the tri-blends are because of how easy this is going to
colour down. So I'm going to turn that round. And what I'm going to do is, we'll start right with the middle bit. What I'm going to do with the lightest, I'm going to preserve a highlight in the middle. And that is exactly what it sounds like. I've left a white bit in the middle. With the lightest, I'm just going to colour to each side of that middle bow with the lightest. And then
there's 3 shades in that pen, isn't
there?
there?
There is. You've got 3 shades. So I've got 3 shades of my red. I've got number 1, 3 and 4.
Okay.
They've been picked specifically because these are going to be the easiest to blend, so you don't need to worry about, if you've got a classiques, it's 10 dark reds, so you don't need to worry about which ones are going to go best, because we've picked, well, I haven't. The Royal We has picked, picked the colours that blend beautifully together for you. So what I'm going to do is down those sides, I'm just going to sort of follow the shape of the bow, and I've gone with the darkest. So tickling over the edges of where that dark is, I'm going to come in with my mid. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over the edge of that mid with my lightest. And then what I'm going to do is very lightly, I'm going to just go over the mid, and it's beautifully blended.
It's effortlessly blended.
Effortlessly. So what you can also do is, if you want that darker bit to be darker, you're going to bring in one of your ice greys, any of your greys, any darker colour that you can sit underneath. So in this box, you do get this ice grey blend, and it's 2, 4 and 6. If you really want to go deeper, you know, we do have the Extend blend in one of our other boxes, but what I'm going to show you to do is this. Where your darkest bit is going to be, we're going to add this dark grey. So I'm going to just lay some of that colour down.
Okay.
So I know that's where my dark bit's going to be. I'm going to preserve a highlight in the middle of my bow, because obviously, you know, it's a bow is going to have the light hitting the middle because it's folding round. So where my darkest is going to be, I'm just going to go on those edges. We'll preserve that highlight in the middle. And again, trying not to create a straight line, because we don't want a straight line. And then I'm going to come in with my lightest. And what I'm going to do, also my red, sorry, I'm going to start with my lightest. And again, I'm going to add that sort of preserved highlight middle, sort of there, and that's sort of how I imagine it's going to go. Okay. We're going to do exactly the same. We're going to colour the whole thing over.
Right.
With the lightest.
Oh, over the
over the grey.
Clever.
So do it at that side as well. It's going to give
these pens are so clever.
Absolutely.
Aren't they?
So they've got the sort of opaque. They've got that opacity to them. So it means that when you layer them over, they sort of blend to create a different shade or a different colour.
Like I said, there's no lines. It's all blends.
So I'm going to go dark where that darkest bit is that I laid down. So I'm going over with my darkest red. I tend to do little circular motions because it means that I don't get a straight line. So come in with my mid. And I'm going to go over that darkest, again, just with those circular motions on both sides. A lovely squeaking.
Oh, I do.
And then the lightest again, just up to where my preserved highlight is, on both sides. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to
this is beautiful.
pop over the middle. And there you go.
Can I ask a favour? Can I show this to camera too? Because we need to get... Is that all right? Because, do you mind?
No, absolutely, go for it.
Thank you, Dan. Just look how...
The closer you get in, the better, because how quick did I do that?
Yeah.
How amazing does it look?
Look at that.
Yeah.
And bearing in mind, we're going, how much magnification there, Adam? What? 20? Right, okay. So 20 times magnification on those tri-blends on Michelle's really quick work there, and that's how confident we are with those tri-blends. They are stunning. You know, and the thing is, you can be confident. That's the thing. Michelle, although I said, do you mind? That's just me being polite. I know she didn't because, you know, and we'd have done it anyway.
Well, that's... Give me that. But
I'd rather you didn't.
I've used a red, which is the hardest colour to blend, but
gone all out.
shows how good these are.
They're the best.
How quick I've done that. I mean, I did do a little bit earlier. If you pop them next to each other, on this one, I did it with the dark grey.
Sorry,
there we go.
Sorry.
This one you saw that I added the dark grey ton. This one I haven't. So you can see the depth.
Yeah.
With the grey underneath. If you don't want that kind of depth.
Still nice though, isn't it?
The highlight there.
Highlight, that's the key.
It's amazing.
And if you're thinking, okay, but I don't know how to do that, there are countless demonstrations from the Crafters Companion amazing team, where if you go onto YouTube and you just type in Crafters Companion tri-blend pens, every one of the team, from Leanne to everybody, because Leanne obviously came up with the Spectrum Noir range, every single member of the team, whomever you want to watch, they're on there. Now, we're going to do a special deal on the tri-blends, aren't we?
We are. We absolutely are.
You get 24 pens here, but really you get 72, because you've got 3 colours on each pen, haven't you? You've got 3 colours, 3 shades. So 3 shades, you've got the light, the mid and the dark, so it's a 3-in-1. Now, am I right in thinking these are the pens that we always want to store horizontally to keep them in prime condition?
Yeah, store them horizontally. Most of our pens, they've either got a nib at each side, or with our tri-blends, you've got those 3 colours. So if you stand them up, you've got the ink is going to soak to one nib or the other, which means that's going to be flooded. So yeah, store all these horizontal. We do have lots of storage that we've got that you can store these in. But
have we still got the storage trays? We've got a great deal on the storage trays. They're brilliant. So you are getting all 24 pens in there. Now, let me show. I'll tell you what. I can show you what, just to show you that. And bear in mind, there should be $79.99 worth every single penny. If I turn that around, you got your colours there, look. So those are the colours, and they're all numbered. So if ever you're following a craft live with any of the Crafters Companion team, and they talk about a colour, a CR1, or a OR1, or an LY1, or a whatever, you can follow because the numbers are on the pens, aren't they?
They are. They're all numbered. Each individual one, is numbered. So it says, so this is my brown that I've picked up. It says here it's a BG2, 3 and 4. But then if I turn it round, you know, the light, it tells me is a BG2. The mid, it says there, is BG3. Shall I turn that around?
There we go. Thank you, darling.
There you go. So even on those bits, it tells you, you've got all of it there. And then again, flicking it round, you know, the light, it tells you exactly next to it. The mid, it tells you exactly what number it is. And then I didn't know which way to go.
It's always, do you know what? In case you're always wondering, because I think about this and I think people think, why don't you know? It's because it's opposite. So if we want to go left, we have to go right, and sometimes we forget because it's the opposite way around. In case you're thinking, why did they always go? Because I think, what do they must think when they go? Oh, I don't know which way to go. And you think, well, it's a bit obvious, isn't it? No, because we're opposites. If I want to point at that, which is my left, I have to go that way. It's very confusing. And you do it for years, you still forget.
You do.
You forget. Because your left is your right, and your right is your left.
And if you don't know your left from your right, like Becky, you've had
that's actually quite helpful then, isn't it? Because you go the right way, if you think about it. Now then, it's a 24 pen set with 72 shades. It's $79.99, which would make it £3.33 each tri-blend. It's not per colour, that's per entire 3-in-1 pen. I'm going to show you the colours again if I turn it around, so you can see the colours on the end of the box. It's a lovely array of colours.
It is. You're covered for everything I think you would want to colour in with this box.
Absolutely. Now, I've seen us go to $59.99 before. But we've been there several times at $59.99, so you're saving 20 quid. Now, if you throw 20 quid towards that bundle that we've just done, that bundle's costing you £6.98. Should say. Now, the thing is, we've got it on an interest-free split pay. And I wouldn't mind, it's a 3-way interest-free split pay. So you buy one in September, one in October, one in November. So if this is a Christmas present for somebody or for yourself, you've paid before we even hit December. And it's cost you now extra. All that money stays in your bank account. Don't put it in ours, put it in sections. Drip feed us. Drip feed us the price. So please don't miss out on this deal. It's too good to miss. So you're currently at £20 saved, aren't you?
Yeah.
And honestly, once you try a tri-blend, didn't even mean that. Once you try a tri-blend, Dan. Silence. Look at him.
Crickets in the
He's
studio.
like, look at him, silence, just looking at me. They're all looking at me in the gallery as well. Yeah, Kat's still chatting away to me. Nothing stops her. Our producer's like, dip, 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 dip. It's lovely though. She's always chatting to us.
Yeah.
Go on. That's what we're at now, is it? So we were £3.33 a tri-blend. Now we're £2.49 a tri-blend, and we still ain't done. 83p a shade. This won't be a shady deal.
Oh, you're on a roll.
Honestly, somebody stop me. So, your deal today, you lucky things, on the tri-blends, which are just the best pens, under 50 quid. You've saved £30. And it, don't tell anybody about the fact that we've still got it on a three-way split pay, please. £16.66, and we'll send you all 24 tri-blends. I promise you, you will never, ever, ever regret buying a set of tri-blend pens. Is this the deal that Sarah did on Friday? Oh, we didn't do that. Oh, sorry, I thought the deal was on Friday and a load of people missed out. They were, well, make yourself clear then, Kat. I don't think she did. I thought she meant them. I did. Apparently it wasn't them anyway, so, but we didn't do Sarah Davis, who owns the company, she didn't do this deal on Friday. I thought she did.
No, just us.
Sorry, Sarah. Selling you. Right, half the stock is in baskets. I think it's a lovely Christmas present. £16.66. Get them home. Give them a try. Store them horizontally. Keep them in the box if you want to. Pay your next
absolutely.
You weren't done.
Yeah, no, I was really delayed there, wasn't I? You were like, keep them in the box, store them in the box if you want to. And then I had to think about it and I thought, yeah, you can actually. And then I replied, like 2 minutes later.
You've got enough time to think about it, haven't you?
Did take a little while.
I mean,
that
I'd
one.
moved on by then, but it's a good idea. But yeah, I mean, I've got them. I keep them in the box because I just think I like keeping things in their box.
Yes.
I'm that kind of person.
Yeah.
You know, the clothes on the right hanger.
Yeah,
so if
yeah.
it's a next top, a next hanger. If it's an M&S,
Yes.
it's going to be an M&S hanger.
Absolutely.
Are you with
Yeah,
me?
no, I'm with you with
thank
that,
you.
yeah.
So you can keep them in your box. But we do storage trays. We do storage trays as well. If you want to go back to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, click on Crafter's Companion, and you'll find they're like a black stackable tray that we do. They're great. They're really posh. They're not expensive either. In fact, every time we do them, we think, I did notice there's a clock on the screen. Why is the clock on the screen, woman? Right, half the stock's gone. There can't be much in that, love. There can't be. Do you know, though, if it's another £1, we'll have it.
Well, rather in their pocket than ours.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
Like, chuck another £1 or two to your post and packaging. That's all we can do. We're absolutely on our knees now on the tri-blends. Yeah? When you've all checked out, we've only got 3 left. But we say this across all of our channels, our Gems Ready-Made Jewellery channel, our Sewing Street, our Gem Collector Loose Gemstone channel, our Jewellery Maker channel, our Hobby Maker channel. If we get a better deal, and we can, you do. We don't, because I'm not being rude, we had 3 left once you've all checked out. We could have pocketed all those people that have checked out. You know, Carol, Michelle, Karen, Anita, Gillian, Amanda, Shirley, Teresa, Carol, Marie, Gillian, Wendy, Mary, Carol, all of you, we could have pocketed. That's quite a lot times £2. It adds up, but we've given you the saving because Kat, our producer, is a very lovely girl, aren't you, Kat? Very humble as well. She said, yes, I am a very lovely girl. Adam's nice as well. Hello, Adam. Give us a wave, Daddy Adam. Hello. A big wave. Aww. Aww. Okay, bearing in mind, the 5 that is left is because everybody else has already checked out. Right, I feel really bad now because Kat's waved. Adam's waved. What about Lauren? Lauren, Lauren, come and give us a wave. Lauren, don't start running off. You're coming in.
Lovely Lauren.
Come in. This is... Hello. Say hello, Mum.
Hello, Mum.
Mum. One left. Hello, Mum. One left. 13 in baskets. Okay, well done. Congratulations. And thank you for that little extra couple of quid off. It's always a nice thing to have. Thank you, sweetheart. We do well. Oh, the Advent calendar launched last Wednesday.
I love this. I love the fact that we do deals on things that we don't have to do deals on.
I know, it's
but
great.
we do deals anyway.
Yeah.
So I love the fact that you guys do this. But this, look, it's huge.
Beauty.
It's not just big this way, but it is deep. If I'm turning
There's a lot in there, innit?
3 inches deep, so that means that you are getting.
Let me move some of these, sweetie.
So you've got to think each of these is 1.5 inches deep. So
Yeah.
what can we fit in there? Could you maybe fit glitter glues in? Could you fit texture paste in? Because we know there's not just stamps and dies in this.
Embossing folders.
Embossing folders,
Mixed media.
mixed media items,
Stamps.
dies.
Might be a stencil.
Might be
Who knows?
stencils.
Who
It could
knows?
be. But the thing is, whatever's in there, it's 1.5 inches deep. So let your imagination run
Last
wild.
year, because I had one of these, last year there was a paper pad in it.
Yes.
There was?
There was.
Wasn't that on the last one? It was a paper
Yeah,
pad.
there was a 6x6 paper
Paper
pad in there, yeah.
There was.
Absolutely.
saying.
Well, is this something like 63 or 65? 63
63 items.
that you're getting in here. And that is stamps, that is stencils, that is embossing folders, that is all of your other sort of mixed media-esque items. Look at that craft
Goes
room.
up to Christmas Eve. Now, last year, there was the cutest things. Like, one of the sets was it was a little scarf, if I remember correctly. It was a little scarf, a woolen scarf. It was hat, it was mittens, all these lovely elements. It was beautiful. There's so many things. And the design of this is so gorgeous. But on top of that, committing every single day up until each one of these, either a pre-record or a live, our lovely Craig of Crafters Companion is going to record a live or pre-record tutorial and open the box live with you or on a record, and you can then, he'll make something with what is in each day.
Yes, yes. There's nothing in here that you will already have in your stash.
And it's exclusive to this.
Yeah, all exclusive to this. Oh, that is an
beautiful.
amazing.
Beautiful.
I know lots of people buy these just for themselves.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't buy it yet because I'd have to open it, but there's loads of people.
That's the thing.
People
isn't
buy
it?
them and put them away for the first, and it's like, it's just crazy.
And do you know, this is a lovely thing to get out as a home decor item year after year after year, because it's a thing of beauty. I love, can you turn it around as well? Because last year it was the front of Sarah's original house, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And we were saying, is this inside one of her craft rooms, look? Because your new Gemini 2 is there, look. You've got, I love the matching handles. You've got some Spectrum Noirs there, up there, look. You've got, could be your tri-blends, look. You've got your craft storage. You've got could be your template libraries. Everything in there. It's just so attention to detail. Now, the thing is, you know, to my knowledge, this is the only crafting advent calendar. You can get makeup, you can get gin, you can get jewellery, you can get chocolate, you can get makeup, you can get cheese, you can get... You did not. A pot noodle advent calendar. No. Are you having a laugh? Yeah, that is Kat. Kat's obsessed with pot noodles, by the way. Other, oh my days. Other advent calendars are available. That's only 12 days, by the way. This is 24. This includes Christmas Eve. And it includes demonstrations. You don't need to be shown how to eat a pot noodle, do you? No. So, you can buy this calendar elsewhere at the price we've got on the screen, $49.99, on crafterscompanion.co.uk. We are bestest friends with Crafters Companion, though.
I think so.
I think so. We're like besties.
Yeah.
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 So the lovely thing is, we go again. We go again. I love Lauren. Hello, Mum. We're going again. But the fact is, if you think about it as well, the fact that you're going to get... And I was saying this, if you are somebody that lives on their own, for example, or you're the only person in your household that crafts and nobody gets you, you've got that it feels like one-on-one with Craig, doesn't it? And all of you.
It does, yeah. It's great that Craig does those lives.
It's a big commitment.
It is, but he loves it. He absolutely loves it. And you can chat along with him.
Exactly, you get involved. If it's the lives, obviously it's the pre-record, it gets played out, because he can't be there every single day, because he does have a life as well, believe it or not. He does, yeah, bless him. It's generally craft involved, or wrestling, or eating Chinese. But anyway, the thing is, you get that on top. So the value for money, look at that. We've just saved you £11. Well done, Gina. Well done, Susan. Well done, Jenny. We've just saved you £11 to treat yourself to something else. But also, if you think about it, there's 63 elements in there. So every time you get an element which is in there, which could be a stamp, a die, a mixed media, an embossing folder, all exclusive to this advent calendar, you get a surprise every day for 24 days. You get a surprise, and you get the chance to meet like-minded people. You get to chat to Craig. You get inspiration. For $38.99, I bought a gin calendar last year. It was $69.99.
Yeah. Yeah, I looked at a gin calendar last year.
They're expensive.
Yes.
They're expensive.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, it's nice, but it's not something that you can use this and craft along with Craig and other like-minded people, and you get the goodies. And the majority of the advent calendar is not consumable. It's reusable. It's such good value for money.
Yeah.
Such good value for money.
It absolutely is. And if you're like, I know lots of you guys who have bought it, I know you open it very carefully. We had an advent calendar when we were little. It didn't have any chocolate in it or anything, but it was the nativity scene, and that was brought out year after year after year. And you can do exactly the same with this if you wanted to.
Can we just open it up again?
Absolutely.
Look at the Mises.
It's
Look
just
at it.
the detail, isn't it?
So beautiful.
The imagery is just absolutely gorgeous. It's cute.
Yeah.
And if you can see the size of some of those doors, it might give you an idea as to...
Well, like I say, last year, one had a paper pad in it. I couldn't get my breath when I opened it. It was a double door. But I was like, there's a paper pad in there.
Yeah.
But the thing is, what is the most important thing that we need to do? We need to value ourselves, and we need to... Thank you, Kat. And we need to treat ourselves, don't you? I know we need to check out, Kat. That's very helpful. That's the most important thing, check out, honestly. At least she's honest. At least she's honest. You know, she's saying, Jenny, check out Anne, check out Christine, check out Jenny, Judy, Crafter, Ginny, she said, you're fine. But no, we have to look after ourselves. And I think in December, I don't know about you, I always get, because I live on my own, and the weather, sets in and people aren't going out, I can feel a bit lonely. I'll be very lonely, actually. I've got my dog, but it's just me, and she gets sick of hearing me chat to her. She's like, will you shut up? But actually, having that opportunity to interact with somebody else can be so important.
Yes.
And that's a big thing to look forward to, especially for those of us that might feel a bit lonely. It's a fact of life. And I think that's a really nice thing to look forward to every day.
It really is. And the thing is, you're not just interacting with Craig, everyone else.
Exactly.
I feel like I'm coming out of the house.
You are? Surprise! You get me as well.
Yeah, but yeah, can I just...
Yes, come
Thank
here.
you.
Come here.
Here I am.
Here she is.
I couldn't get out. I was just sat on the house. Yeah, you're interacting with Craig, but you're interacting with everyone else. So everyone who's commenting, you're all chatting along with each other. You're going to share. More than just your crafty inspiration.
Absolutely.
You're going to be chatting away, and I think that is an amazing thing.
Can I just say, Linda, well done. Christine, well done. Yvette, you're in. Margaret, you're in. Della, you're in. Anne, you're in. Jenny, you're in. Yvette, you got it. Excuse me, I'm just going to borrow something from behind you, flower. You just stand there and look beautiful. You do it effortlessly, love.
Oh,
you do, love. Do you want to say hello to your mum again? Are you all right? She's all right. Can I say hello to my mum again? So if we just hang on to these, because we've got some luxury silver and gold beautiful special bundle where you don't just get the one, you get them both. Do you want to talk us through it?
Yes. What you are getting is obviously 2 pads, 24 pieces in each, 12 by 12. There are 250 GSM. Ooh. So if you wanted to make bags and boxes, especially for Christmas, you absolutely can. Let me turn it on the side so I don't look like I'm coming out of a paper pad again. So look at this. Look at that. How beautiful. What you have got is you've got the mix of that matte with the mirror. And then if I flick through, you've got mirror with matte. And that continues through all those golds, all those different patterns that you're getting in there. Look at that one. So you've got the Merry Christmas. They're all absolutely beautiful. Can you see it's sort of a yin and yang? So you've got the matte with the mirror, and then you've got the mirror with the matte on, and then it continues through your silver. It's just absolutely beautiful. If you are creating boxes with these at Christmas, they are going to be some extravagant boxes. If you make to sell, so this is your glitter one, exactly the same, 250 GSM, you're getting 24 in there. But if you make to sell and you've got some craft fairs coming up, and your stall has got boxes on.
Incredible.
If your stall, if you've got these paper pads with you and you get some of our scoreboards that are coming up later, you can very quickly put together a box and personalise it for someone.
So good.
Look how beautiful.
And 12 by 12 inches as well.
Look at this, all 12 by 12.
Now, they are $22.99 each, hence that price on the screen. Would you like a steal deal? This is good. This is very good. This is good, delicious.
It is. It is.
So, pardon? Do you want to try that in English, Kat? Do you, no, hang on, let me work this out. So, 46, it's buy one, get one, half price. Oh, yeah, ding dongs. That's 12 by 12 inches for free of charge.
Yep. Yes.
Or $17.24 a pack. Yeah. It's good, isn't it? Or 71 pence a sheet.
Cat really does.
I hate saying that word on air. I think it sounds rude.
A sheet.
A sheet of paper.
Like the advert.
Yeah.
Just
one sheet that does it all. Sure it does. You could cut those down to 6 by 6s, couldn't you? 4 6 by 6s per sheet.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Because again, you know, these are perfect for scrapbooking if you do scrapbook, but they're perfect for card making. You can fussy cut these out. You can just cut certain elements, have a strip. Yeah. But definitely for me, I love to make my boxes. Boxes sat underneath your Christmas tree, made out of all these, are so elegant and luxurious.
250 GSM.
Perfect weight.
So they're proper thick pieces of card, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Right, my lovelies, we have got coming up on the show this evening at 5 o'clock, the gorgeous Hayley. Oh, yeah. And the lovely Natalie is back with Yes, You Can. Get your hands on the advent calendar, so get ready. But can we have a little throw to our lovely Hayley and see what's coming up?
Oh, thank you, Zena. I needed my sunglasses for the sparkle that was on those pads. But Zena is quite right. We've got that fabulous Advent die coming up with the paper pads. Absolutely amazing. If you've not seen it yet, you need to stay tuned. That's 5 through till 6 o'clock with our lovely Natalie. Then I'm going to be teaming up with Hells and some amazing papers. It's kind of a kind of collaboration between Crafty Witches and us guys here at Hobby Maker. So I know you are going to love them. You saw them earlier, you loved them then. And then our last hour of the day, I'm going to be teaming up with the lovely Michelle for the first time ever. And I have to say, I have had a little bit of show envy watching you guys in the last hour. So I'm very much looking forward to that hour. You look like you've had too much fun over there.
Hayley, can I just say, you look very pretty in pink.
Oh, bless you. Yeah,
really does.
I love your ponytail as well. I've not seen you with your hair tied back. It looks really nice, suits you.
Got a bit wet outside, didn't we, Michelle?
Just a little.
Got a bit rained on. Right, we've got 5 minutes left of the show. How do you fancy we get 5 deals on 5 12 by 12 inch paper pads? Can you pop the clock on, please? We're going to start with the vintage snowman. We're starting with the vintage snowman.
I'd say that's my favourite, but I'm going to say that about
well,
all
I'm going to let you
5.
do your favourite then, and I'll swapsy with you.
So I'm going to do it again on the side, so apologies.
We've got a minute each one.
So let's flick through. Look at all that imagery. And again, apologies, it's on the side. But we do. So what we... yeah, that's it. Look, if I turn that up, you have got
4 6x6s. So not only do you have all those 12x12s in there, but you've got 6x6s as well. You are going to fussy cut these. You are just going to use partial elements. There's perfect for scrapbooking, because scrapbooking, we don't want the middle full of imagery, because we don't want to cover it up, because when you're scrapbooking, that is where it's going to go. So if you were a scrapbooker, some of these,
fussy.
absolutely perfect for that.
Get ready for this though. This is the best bit. Big saving. VZ2027, £11.24. Wow. Right, next. A winter's tale. It was only a winter's tale.
So again, 36 pieces or 36 sheets. In here, you've got that beautiful imagery again, that beautiful
double-sided as well.
Again, double-sided. So if you don't want to do the A side, you want something a little bit more held back. You've got the beautiful B side, which is just as beautiful, but just a little more subtle. But look, every time you look, you're going to find something different in there, because the layers of imagery in here are absolutely beautiful. This would be my mother's favourite. She would adore this. Look at
What's
those
your mum
ribbons.
called?
She was called, well, Iris.
Iris.
I think, do you know, she visited me on my birthday a couple of days ago. There was a robin on my fence 10, 12 times that day.
Really? That was your mum?
I think so.
That was your
I
mum?
like to think so. But that would be her favourite, definitely.
Frosty and bright. Oh, hang on. Wait, you were done? Frosty and bright. We're going Brummie and Black Country, love.
Frosty and bright. So this definitely is one of my favourites, because I love the pinks and the blues and those lovely greens. But what you've got again is you've got that beautiful imagery running through this. You've got those lovely Christmas trees. Definitely sparse in the middle, so if you scrapbook, absolutely wonderful. But look at
they're just all encompassing, aren't
the
they?
attention to detail is amazing. And again, if I bring it down and show you the B side, again, it's a lot more subtle, but absolutely beautiful.
And the thing is that the B side, usually not as good as the A side, but they're competing with each other, aren't they?
Absolutely. It's almost like a lavender purpley colour going on with this. But again, each time you pick this up, you're going to see something different. Now, these are absolutely amazing for making your gift bags. It's one of my favourite things to do with a 12x12.
Yeah.
Just, the Christmas trees, they almost look, you want to touch them, they're so tactile.
Right, my lovely, she's doing well. She's doing well.
Tis the season. So these are all 180 GSM, so the perfect, beautiful paperweight. Not too light, but not too heavy. But this is the one where you're going to take certain sheets, you're going to pop them in a 12x12 frame, and you are going to decorate your hallway. Scrapbooking, look at that one. You're going to decorate your hallway just with some of these beautiful images on here. That one is perfect too, if you want to make your DL cards, things like that. And again, if I bring in, look at this.
Yeah, gilding
so
flakes
again,
on there.
yes, your gilding flakes. But look, that is one you're going to pop in a frame. If you're in a new home and you can't decorate your walls yet, you can't put anything on. Look, just this is a surprise. Each time you come to a new page, you're going to be so surprised at what's coming next. 6x6 cards there. Yeah. Just a beautiful.
There's a robin there. There's
Beautiful
Iris.
card.
11.24, and my personal favourite, the watercolour Christmas.
It is a beautiful one. Again, I'm loving these colours. They are a little bit more, well, less traditional, should we say, but you've got toppers in the back. So you've got the snowman, you've got the fox, you've got the Christmas trees. You can really build up a scene, and you've got quite a few sheets of these in the back. So you can really build up a scene. You've got, they're not obviously 6x6 because you've got those banners down the side as well. So, you know, banners, you've got little toppers in there that you can be cutting out. So this one is brilliant. Look at all the different kinds or elements in there. Scrapbooking page, absolutely perfect for that. Just a beautiful
silhouettes there, aren't they?
scene.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
I dropped a few too many
All
there.
right, my lovely.
Look at that one.
Hello.
Isn't he gorgeous? So you can create a 6x6 card with that bottom bit. You can fussy cut some of these elements out. I love that wood effect. But again, your backs are just as beautiful. Look at that one.
Oh, hello.
Can't miss that one.
25% saved on each of those paper pads there, all 5. Brilliant deal. Can I just say, well done.
Thank you
5
very
in
much.
5. Oh, don't mess about. Don't mess about. Now you're back at 7 o'clock with a lovely pretty in pink. Hey, oh, you see pretty in pink, you too? Now then, my lovelies, yesterday, kick-starting the 15th birthday of Hunkydory, we brought back the advent calendar die that we launched, the royal we, sorry, Hunkydory launched, like, you know what I mean, we didn't, they did. And also, last year we had the most fantastic pad to go with, but this year there is a brand new 2023 paper pad. And also, yesterday, all the 6x6-inch matching mirror cards that were cut to size sold out. Hunkydory have managed to replenish those as well. So if you missed out, and you got the die last year, you just want the pad. You didn't get the die, you want the pad and the die. The girls have got you covered. So do please join the lovely Nat and the gorgeous Hayley after the break.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello there and welcome back. What a fabulous hour we just saw. But we're going to go back and visit our lovely Michelle a little bit later on. But we are here continuing the 15th birthday celebration. I love all the balloons.
I know we had some added extra ones in earlier as well.
Is there more than there was yesterday? Because they look like they've been brought in.
They have brought in some new balloons this afternoon. So yeah, we have got more. But you know, we're here all week, so we've got to be in with the festivities.
But I will tell you something that's not here all week, because lots of you taken advantage placing your orders and have got that birthday pin badge. They've all gone now. There's a lot of those orders that are going to have those in there, but we have still got lots to share with you, including the most amazing paper pad. Now, Zena was talking about the Advent die, which has always been popular.
It has.
And this is a brand new pad to work alongside it.
Paper pad. So for the last 3 years, we've brought you this incredible Advent calendar pad. This is our third of its type. So all brand new artwork for this year. So if you have our previous pads, which we still do have our last one, this is absolutely fantastic. What this comprises of is 12 Advent calendars. Okay, so you get 12 designs that have all your fronts on here. As you can see, you've got those numbers
good weight.
on. Fantastic weight in here. I think I want to say it's 100. I think it's the different weights. I know the middles. I think the front
I think it's 250 for the card front.
I thought it was about.
It needs to be that little bit weightier.
I thought it was a little bit heavier. I know you're in the. The next ones come in are about 150, but these ones, they're a little bit thicker because of course you want to be able to open those doors, have lots of movement in. So 12 fantastic brand new images, perfect for all different members of the family. So you get 12 of those different designs.
Lovely.
And then we give you your insides for your pads. So they all coordinate, and you can find which one matches by looking at the center panel here. So this is the Santa one. They sit underneath, so we just stick those on top of our fronts of our calendars, and then you can pop these onto your mirror mats, stick them on the front of a 6x6 card. We've got inserts
as well
in this paper pad.
They're just behind those little kind of little mini pictures.
So you get 12 coordinating inserts as well. So you can make up a whole 12 Advent calendar cards. And I think this is so nice because it's such a traditional format Advent calendar. We can obviously do really fun things with these, make them into boxes, which I'm hoping to be able to show you in this hour. But they're just absolutely adorable. And of course, you can just open these little elements and they reveal the images that are perfectly placed behind there.
Such a clever concept, and you've got so many different subjects with these. You've got your little baby polar bears there having a little play in the snow. If you like a more traditional style, you can see that you've got those. If you're into your party scenes, then that's a nice one. And of course, the beauty is they fit perfectly on your 6x6
Absolutely
cards.
Perfectly, but it doesn't mean we have to just stick with our 6x6s. We can mat and lay these onto 8x8s. We can create really nice oblong shapes like this one, how this has been created here. But how fun is this with all of the different elements throughout?
I love it. It's always been a popular concept. I just think it's a brilliant idea. And we have got that brand new paper pad. Lots of you going for those. Now, Linda's gone for 4 of these because I think these are going to be perfect and quick, easy Christmas cards.
They are, and this is your element of this collection that once you've used it, that's it. So it is a thing that you do want to make sure you can stock up on. Loads of people yesterday said how much these cards sell on their stalls, how much fun they have making these for the whole family. So it is a really important part of the kit. If you don't have that section, we've got stamps coming up on the show, so we can make our own Advent calendars, but this pad just makes it so easy.
Well, this is it, nice and easy. So the thing that works alongside this to make sure that you've got those little doors that open in the perfect places is the die that we've got. Now, it might be a case of that you've got, I don't know, the pad you've gone for previously, you've got those and just want another die. Might be that you are that busy with these, you've got a little bit of a production line going and you're going to be making 2 at a time. Then, of course, having an extra die is brilliant. But we have got the way that you can get both of these together as well. So if you are completely new to the Advent concept, then you can do. So the die by itself is available, the pad by itself is available, but of course the 2 together, you've got a fabulous deal with these. And this is the way that a lot of you have been getting hold of this one. So £29.98 is your price on this one, or is it? That is the thing.
We always love a deal, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Always love a deal.
These, I mean, there's so many different variations of the finished samples. I love the idea that you've got the opportunity to make your cards. Incidentally, the mirror mats, we've got mirror mats in gold, silver and fabulous rainbow.
Sold out straight away.
And we've also got the A6 cards.
We have the 6x6 cards that match perfectly as well. We shouldn't have had these on actually, but when we were prepping for this show, We actually rung Anne-Marie and she said, okay, we'll get them manufactured. So we've also got your 6x6 envelope. So we have everything you need on the show today. We've got that paper pad, we've got your die, we've got your mirror mats, and we've got your 6x6 card blanks.
I love it. Now, if you're wanting that duo, the price has dropped now, £24.98. Brilliant value for money. So many different types of artwork. So if you missed it earlier on and you've got another chance to get hold of those, you can see just on the corner of your screen there, we have got stamps that we'll be chatting about as the hour progresses, but we are going to be creating some fabulous, I will say we, the royal we. I'm going to team up with our lovely Natalie and we're going to see these in action. So yes, do make sure you stay tuned. Jump ahead as well if you're wanting to. So I'm going to head over to see our Natalie to see how this comes together. So you kind of start off with the die and whatever you've chosen from that paper pad, I guess. Then.
Yes, so I have chosen to use the gorgeous wreath because I just love this imagery and I think it's just so Christmassy, especially on here. So what we're going to do is I've got all the imagery that matches this. So I've got my front, I have my center, and I also have my insert, and then I've got my 6x6 mirror mat to go alongside that. So to start off with this, we're going to take our die. Now our die has two sections to it. So you actually get the door section, which is a cut in die, and then you also get the frame if you want to do other exciting things, or whether you're wanting to make this from a piece of adorable scoreable or different cardstock, then you have the ability to cut the whole frame out as well. So what you want to do is just line this up onto here, and then you can just use sort of like the outside edge to make sure that's all really nice and even, and then we are going to just pick that up and run this through our die cut machine. We don't need all of our plates for this, so I've taken out my metal plate because that is going to run perfectly through our machine. So just running that through, and that's going to give you your doors. Now what I love about this as well is that your doors are held together. So just like a topper set, you've got those little pips between all of your doors, so they stay nice and shut until you want to open them up as well. So we're just going to take this off of here, like so. And I'm just going to pull this away. We'll pop that to one side.
You've got a little bit of wiggle room with that lining up on.
I know, it's great, isn't it? Yeah. You've got that nice sort of edging.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to turn this over and I'm going to go to my 6mm tape. Now I think my 6mm is the best tape because it fits perfectly around these outside edges. You can use red liner tape if you want to as well, because of course these doors are going to get opened and shut, so you want to be able to make sure you've got a lot of movement on here. So just going to pop that on there, and then I can also go in with some thinner tape just in these little gaps here, because we want to make sure that we've got as much coverage on here as possible. Let's remove all of those elements. I love how quick and simple this is to do as well. I think it's a great project to make with the kids, maybe, you know, craft groups or children's craft groups. This is going to be perfect. Maybe you're a teacher in that respect and you're thinking of things that you could do with the kids in the classroom. This die will fit through a manual machine, so really perfect for being able to use with smaller children as well. So you could make these as like a little school project closer to the year. Definitely get more of that pad though, because once that pad is gone, we don't know how long it's going to take to get back in stock. And the die as well, I know that the die is all that we have available. Once that is gone, it's going to take up to a month to get that back in. So if you're wanting to get things on today's show, definitely grab them. So I've got my front and I've got my middle ready to go. I'm just going to line this up now with the edge of here. You want to make sure that this is perfectly straight, because that is going to allow you to line up those images with your doors. And then we're going to fold this over. I'm going to pop this on my mirror mat. So 1, 2 on our mirror mats.
Oh, what a lovely message there from Penelope. I love these. I have literally just sold 4 in, wow, but they're so appealing, aren't they? I think they are going to be very popular. You will get people asking you for orders with these. And we've got so many more different ideas that Natalie's going to be sharing with you as the hour progresses. So I'm really glad that you're liking these. And it's the speed, isn't it, that they come together?
Crazy.
Keep in with these.
So I'm going to pop that now onto my 6x6 card blank, which we have available on the show. I'm so happy that we have those as well, because that's something that we didn't have on yesterday's show. And we don't have A lot.
This is
We've
true.
got enough.
Yeah.
We think, but it's just great because those card blanks and envelopes come together.
Absolutely.
So you buy this collection, buy those card blanks and envelopes, a little bit of glue, and you are done. So let's just pop our middle in. We don't have to think about cutting that down because it's sized perfectly. And then there you go, your very own advent calendar card, which when you open your door, which door shall we open?
Oh, I don't know. Pick a number.
Ellie goes for 10. So we'll go for that one. Let's find that. Where are we? Here we are, number 10. And then you've got that gorgeous star.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
In the middle.
That is beautiful.
So fun.
And one thing that I've loved from that demonstration is you haven't had to get your trimmer out or anything. Everything fits perfectly.
Everything fits perfectly, all cut to size amazingly. All you have to do is stick stuff together. So get your adhesives, get your low-tack tape, get your mirror mats, get your card blanks, and you have everything you possibly need.
That's it. So this is perfect. Now, these are available. These are your 6x6 cards. Now, don't forget, within your paper pad, not only are you going to get your cardstock that's going to sit on the front, creating your fabulous advent calendar, which is going to have the doors in it, you're going to have that perfectly sized layer with the reveals in there, but you're also going to have those inserts, which are going to sit inside. Whether it's portrait or landscape when you're creating these, perfect, but you've also got the envelopes as well. So I don't know if we had these previously with regards to the shows, but we have certainly got them available now. So I'll give you the details for those in just a few moments. But the details on the screen of that fabulous paper pad that we've just seen just a few moments ago with your 12 different designs. And don't forget, you've kind of got 3 different layers. You've got your front layer, which you've got loads of different designs with regards to these 12 different styles and different themes. You've got your Santa theme in there, your winter scenes. You've got your traditional there. And of course, this duo that you've got on the screen has got the die included with it as well. We will show you the stamps in a few moments to give you even more design ideas. But if you fancy getting the envelopes alongside the cards, then the details on your screen at $10.99. And this has been a real special request. I mean, we've pulled out all the stops for
I've been a little bit of a pest today, making lots of demands back at the office. So I asked for 5x5s and 7x7s for the earlier show with the little books, and I said, no, we need 6x6s on this show. And they're being manufactured especially for you guys to buy them, so definitely get these in now.
And was it April that we've last seen this
April when we last saw this size. You get 25, I want to say, in this set.
Loads in here.
Oh no, it's 30. 36x6 envelopes. So you've got enough there to make 2 paper pads.
Get an extra paper pad.
Yeah,
and then
you can make 30 advent calendar cards with your paper pad if you get an extra one in, which we have available as well.
$9.99. Now, Virginia's actually gone for a couple of sets of these. Now, I don't know if Virginia has shopped with us already today. If she has, and maybe she got the die and the fabulous paper pad, her post and packing has been taken care of. So, yeah, she's going to get those. Don't forget, if you're kind of building your basket ready to craft straight away, you need your cards, your mirror mats, gold, silver, or the rainbow, and you need that pad as well as that die if you've not got those already. But Natalie, do you want to join me and have a little chat about the stamps?
Yes, the stamp's really good because I think when your paper pad's gone, it means that you've got another life to your die set. So with this stamp, we are giving you all of your 25 numbers. Then you're going to get your oblong shaped designs, and these are all silhouettes as well, which means you can stamp these in black on sort of ombre backgrounds. We can create really fun backgrounds. We can use our coloured ink pads with this, and then you've got all of your smaller square imagery as well that can fit in. You've got really nice sentiments included in here, and then you've also got an edge strip which we can stamp along the edge of our square. It fits perfectly, and I'll demonstrate that. And then you've got those gorgeous stars as well, which you can create a gorgeous book background with. Really, really fun typography throughout here as well. Beautiful. Winter wishes, merry and bright. Let it snow, some of the little sentiments that we've got included. You've also got that gorgeous little leaf design as well, which we can create our backgrounds from for our advent pads. But it just means that you've got more life to this die now because we have these stamps. And also advent calendars nowadays aren't just for Christmas. It could be a countdown to a wedding. It could be a countdown to a birthday, a big birthday. It could be a countdown to an anniversary or potentially a new baby joining the family. It could be so many different things. So once you've got this die, once you've got those numbers, what you put behind there, it could just be 25 reasons why I love you. I mean, your writing's going to have to be a little bit small in some of those circumstances. You could write on the back of the door and on the page for that one, but it's such a cool die to have in your stash. I absolutely love it.
It's a lovely idea to actually use the stamps to create
the
your
front
little windows as well. I mean, you can use them in conjunction with the paper pads if you wanted to. It might be as well, let me just move, oops, sorry, jumping all over the place. You've got a photograph. What about printing off a photograph and actually using
making sure that they fit into those frames and then sticking them in place. It would be so easy because you get a really handy guide on the back of your stamp to be able to line up all of your elements, so it's really cool.
I was going to say, how do you get it lined up?
This one in particular, Anne-Marie made on the show yesterday, so if you like that, you can watch that show back.
Love it.
And then this is beautiful as well within that heat embossed in gold. It just looks so clean and crisp.
Now I'm going to bring this box in.
Oh, this is fantastic,
what is this
isn't
all
it?
About?
So our lovely Rachel back at the
turn that round,
office made this little advent calendar using all of the stamps. And when you lift off that top there, she's made little cartons, and each carton is decorated with that Merry Christmas and all the different stamps in there. I love that she's done the colour sort of like tonal. So you've got that red ink on the red boxes. So that way you can make even more with this because you can put little bits and elements in there.
I love that. Absolutely brilliant idea. The reference guide that Natalie referred to is this little guide that you've got in the back of the stamps there. So not only have you got all those fabulous stamps that you can see stamped out there, you've got that frame there so you know exactly where to put everything.
So easy to use as well, so I'll show you exactly how to do that next. Before we go to a demo though, Ellie, can we have a look at the Miri mats? Because they sold out in seconds
Oh,
yesterday,
okay, right.
and we've got them back. So we have gold, silver and rainbow. In this, you are going to get approximately 100 sheets of Miri mats here. This is an absolute phenomenal price, and having these Miri mats, they are sized perfectly to fit your pages onto, so we don't have to cut anything down. It literally, all you will need is your glue. And everyone would buy this for £11.99.
Absolutely.
100 sheets of Miri, we don't have to cut it down, is a phenomenal price, but we're gonna, it's our birthday. We want to celebrate. We're gonna bring that price down. Absolutely.
We are indeed. You've only got 5 seconds to wait, but lots of you are adding them into your basket at £11.99. Not only are you happy with that price, but you also know that you're going to be paying the lowest price along with everybody else, £9.99. I mean, absolute bargain.
What did you say, Ellie? 9 pence a sheet?
9p
per sheet.
Yeah, 9p per sheet.
That is incredible. So you can get that in your gold. You can also get that in your silver. And you can also get that in your rainbow. We're going to match that price across the board. So £9.99 for 100 Miri sheets. Maybe you like the gold, maybe you like the silver. The beauty of your advent pads as well is that there's no foiling on there, so you can really mix and match throughout it. So if you're buying multiples of your advent pad, then these are going to be perfect for you. And also just perfect for using with any projects that you might be making. 6x6 cards, the worst thing about 6x6s is if you're cutting it out of an A4, you can only get one.
That's a good point,
so
actually.
having these is so essential.
You've got no waste, have you?
No waste at all. Super, super easy to have. And then your rainbows, of course. Oh, we're going to give that to you. And we love our rainbow because you've got all of that colour.
Absolutely. I mean, look at that on your screen. How beautiful does that look?
It's incredible.
These are kind of pantry items, as I call them, or your bread and butter items. You should always have these in stock because they're instantly helping you create your 6x6 cards. And don't forget, we've got the cards and envelopes as well, and those have been added onto the show. So if you're wanting to get hold of the cards and envelopes, 20% of the stock has gone. Everything. I love shows that are logical, where everything works together because it makes sense. We've got the pads, we've got the dies, we've got the stamps. They're going to create those fabulous advent calendar cards, maybe, or gift boxes. It's up to you. But then the mats are going to be perfect. The gold, the silver, and the mirror. And we've got everything here. We've also got some of the previous pads as well, which you can shop for if you wanted to.
Yes, we've got we've got the Advent Pad 2 as well. So maybe this is the first time you've seen this and you absolutely love it. You can get Pad 3 and Pad 2. You've got the opportunity to make 24 different Advent advent calendars then, and all the artwork is completely different, which is really cool.
Have a very quick flick through that one before we
Yes.
get into the demo, because I know while you're adding the number 3 pad in there, you might want this one as well.
The artwork in here is
there's no
so
repeats
cool.
then across
no,
the 2.
No repeats across the 2.
Look.
You've got some gorgeous, gorgeous imagery in here. I love the robins there.
Beautiful.
The gorgeous Christmas scene.
Oh.
Got the snowman again. The
These are lovely.
cottage. Look at those reindeers.
Beautiful.
Magnificent, aren't they?
Absolutely.
I love
artwork
that
is
we've got
beautiful.
fun things for like the kids, but then we've got the religious connotations in. We've got the fun Christmas, like the Highland cow here that we all love. There really, really is artwork for everyone in
Oh,
these
that's
paper
a
pads.
cute one, isn't it? Absolutely adorable. I love this. Now, of course, you've got your backing. So you've got the front covers that we just showed you and the backings that are going to marry up perfectly. So Natalie said, check out the middle image. That will show you. So obviously the Santa pad, the Santa topper with that particular one, the little robin. So that gives you an indication as to which one that you need. And then, of course, at the back there, you have got those inserts. If you're making a card, you can utilise those as well. What a brilliant idea. $9.99. So why not pop that one into your basket as well? So that is the second pad, and I can't wait to see, because we're going to see more as time goes on.
Okay.
But we're talking about the stamps on this occasion.
We are. So I've got a little bit of 6x6, and I've already started to stamp a little background on here. You'll likely be able to see it. I've gone with spearmint for one colour, then we're going to go with lovely lilac. And what's gorgeous about this stamp is that you can just sort of like repeat it, and it's going to give you like a shooting star effect. So I'm just running this along my background here to create my pattern. And you want to do this 2 times because you also want to do it for the front of your pad. You can obviously do them differently if you like to, but how magnificent is this? You don't have to be precise with how you're stamping this or which direction you go in. You can move your stamp around and it creates such a fun background. So we've got our purple ready to go there. Let's just do one more up at the top there. And then I'll do another one just at the bottom here. And then we're going to switch our colour out. We're going to go with our blush this time. So let's just pop that on. This is a gorgeous, really delicate light pink. So we've gone for really quite fun colours. I was very inspired by our Aqua brand new limited edition scoreboard for this one. So I wanted to get those pinks, those sweet purples, and the blues. So that's going to just marry along here beautifully.
Beautiful as well.
And then you have that gorgeous selection of colour. So now we're going to focus on the inside of our pad. So I'm going to bring in my stamping press. And you do have cut lines on the backs of your stamps, on the images. You have these gorgeous cut lines, so you can follow those out and that will cut this piece down. Now, I've stuck it on here with some tape. Anne-Marie yesterday, hers was cut out, so she cut out into these squares, but you can do it in both ways. So I thought I would show you a different way that I use this for how you can do it. So I've got some of my smaller squares ready to go. So I'm just going to pick those up and then we're going to fill in the rest of our squares. So let's just grab these elements. I've got a little reindeer that can go in there. Oops. This is always going to be the pesky bit. Popping these on, especially if you've got slightly sticky hands.
But I suppose the thing is, once you've got them set up,
Oh,
then
yeah.
they're there and you can get into a proper little production line.
You can, yeah, just switch out your cardstock, stamp these in a variety of different colours and away you go. So just going in with my largest stamps now and just placing these on top of this guide that we have so cleverly been provided by the wonderful Stacey.
Instantly you've got stamps that are going to fit in those windows, but equally so you might have some of your favourites from your stash, so those mini stamps that you might have, size them up, see if they're going to fit as well, because you could take advantage and pop those in there too.
You could maybe put this through your electronic die cutting machine as well, or scan it into something that you could maybe you know, create your own, you know, like when we were saying before for like weddings or new babies. Yeah. So I'm just going to lift up the rest of my stamps now on my press. So they should all be attached now to the front of there. Just need to pick up this little Christmas pudding. It's budging. Let's make sure that that is right. So we've got all of them on there now. And then we're going to place this directly on top of our piece. So just popping that on there. Just going to add my little, my little pegs onto there. Keep that in place, and then we're going to go in. I think we're going to go in with lipstick for this one.
Lovely.
So I'm going to go in with my bright pink all the way across on these stamps, making sure we've got lots of colour in. I have something super exciting to tell people as well.
Okay.
If you have been waiting to buy our mega bundle of ink pads, tune in on Saturday's show.
Ooh, sneaky peek.
I think the 1 o'clock, no, the 2 o'clock, the 2 o'clock show.
Oh, okay.
We have got the ink pads back in stock.
I like that idea. I'm liking what I see with those ink pads, so yeah, definitely worth tuning in for. Check out the schedule. You'll be able to find out what time that show is.
So I'm going to
a
pop
variety on that day.
these on here, just making sure that that is stamped. And of course, because we've used our press, if there is any that need to go back over, we can just go straight in on there. I think my little cookie as well was just needing a little helping hand. And then we have that guide in full order. So let's pop that to one side now. And I'm going to bring in my image. Now, I did exactly the same for my background, and then I just ran it through my die cut machine, and you'll see that now I have my little numbers on. So let's bring that back into place. I've got 2 more to stamp on. Oh no, I've got 3 more to stamp on. So let's go with our lipstick and our teal for this one. And I'm just stamping these out and then placing them in. Of course, you can do exactly the same again with your guide, or you can die cut it and then line up your numbers. So we're just going to stamp these.
I love it. I'm just looking at the different
here.
names and the locations of people coming through. We've got people ordering from Kentucky, Kentucky and America, I'm guessing. Because do we ship to America?
We do,
Hunkydory?
yeah.
Oh, okay,
Hunkydory,
I
we
didn't
ship to
realise.
America.
So if you are watching from America, you can get involved as well. Your post and packing is capped at the same idea as we have here for the UK, but of course it's going to be a little bit higher because you're further away. But what that means is for $12.99, 95 cents, then you are going to be able to fill your basket with all those goodies and get them shipped over to you. And I know we've got people in America watching because I can see your orders coming up on the screen.
So let's pop our tape back on again. We're going to pop that onto here, and we're just going to keep this really clean and simple with this one. Of course, if I wanted to add more star detail, I could do with that gorgeous stamp that we have that creates that really nice square design on here. I'm just going to pop this.
See, I'm just thinking, imagine this craft card with white embossing.
I made
powder,
one out of
yeah.
craft, and I think it's still at the office.
Oh.
But it looked so spectacular. I mean, white and craft is a match made in heaven,
perfect
isn't
for
it?
Christmas,
It is
absolutely,
absolutely gorgeous. You need to tune in on Thursday.
Oh, do I?
You need to make sure you're
I
tuned
need
in
to
on
bring the
Thursday.
sleeping bag and stay here all week
You-
from what I've heard.
You will. You'll not be able to contain your excitement when you see what's coming on Thursday.
Oh, excited.
So we're going to pop this on. This time I'm going to make it this way. So I'm going to do it the regular way instead of like a tent fold. So just popping that on our 6x6. Absolutely essential. I'd be surprised if we have many of those left. And then there you go. So you can make really, really beautiful advent calendars yourself. They can be your own colour choices. And then again, just to prove that that does line up perfectly, we can open that up there and look how perfectly that image is stamped in the centre of that little window there as well.
It's absolutely amazing. And of
It's
course,
great.
the stamps, you'll use those year in, year out, over and over. Now, we've got the stamps. Have we got the stamps by themselves, or have we got the stamps alongside the die? Have we got them as a bundle
I
together?
think they're by themselves. the
Okay,
stamp,
fair enough.
yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense, because if you've gone for the bundle with the papers, you're not going to want an extra die, are you? So they are available by themselves, so you can see the details up on your screen. You are going to get that guide that will help you with your positioning as well, and it's only £10 for all of those fabulous stamps there. Perfectly sized, but not all put in position automatically. They're individual stamps, which means not only are you going to use them with your fabulous advent calendar, you may use them in different kind of concepts, creating that kind of wreath look as well with the positioning that I know that you guys love to do as well. It's only £10 for those, so definitely worth considering. You will need the die, and of course the die is available in a couple of different ways. You can go for it by itself if you're wanting it by yourself. But we've got a fabulous deal where it is teamed up with the latest paper pad. So this is a brilliant addition to the range. The third one.
The third of its time.
Now, nearly half of the stock has gone of what we've got left of this one. I can't see this lasting throughout the birthday
celebrations. No, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. It's been incredibly popular. It is year after year. And I think it just shows how clever this is in terms of you get everything in this pad that works together, and two, how much you love it and how much that people who make to sell, there were so many messages yesterday to say how quickly their advent cards sell on their stores and how much people love them. They have such a true sort of Christmas feel. We absolutely just adore the artwork that we have in this one.
And I'll just mention as well, because obviously we've seen lots of demonstrations with these, but you don't have to go very far for those instructions because they're just inside that front cover there, as you can see. So everything that Natalie's been taking us through, absolutely, they're upside down when I was showing them to you. So have a little look. The instructions are all there. It couldn't be simpler. I think they're going to be some of the simplest cards that you're going to create if you've got the right elements. So you've got your paper pad, you've got your die, but the mats and layers where you're going to be creating with your mirror mats is perfect. Don't forget those card bases as well. But we've got lots more to share with you as well.
I have got something incredibly exciting.
Okay, what's this?
In our hour at 1 o'clock, we launched our brand new little books and masks. Now, our masks sold out as the bundle. However, we have been able to get a very, very limited number of mask bundles back. So you can get all 3 of these fantastic 7x7 masks. It's 12, these, what were they individually, Ellie? £5.99, I think. So
Which is a brilliant price,
it's really good, isn't it? So you're getting all 3 of them for just £12.50. These are exceptional because they fit your 5x5 sheets perfectly, so you can just pop them alongside them. You can use them together. You can watch the show back at 1 o'clock to show, where I showed you how you can do that. You can use elements, so you could just use strips of these as like a little design down the side of your card. So you've got this gorgeous, I think this is let me check, the pretty lace panel. Beautiful. Then you're going to get this stained glass, which is absolutely gorgeous. I tried to do it and I just couldn't successfully do it, but I coloured a really gorgeous ombre background, and then I wanted to ink onto my mat and then brayer it so that you got the reverse design on there. And I tried so many times. I was just like, no, I'm going to leave it. It needs more time. I need to experiment a bit more. But that's such a cool technique if you know how to do that.
That look that you've got there reminds me of that fabulous rainbow card that we had on yesterday with Anne-Marie with all the circles on there.
Yes,
so
it's going to work really, really nicely. Yeah. And then your last one is your antique elegance. So it has this gorgeous damask detail. So we have, when I say limited numbers, between me and we could count it on our fingers, couldn't we?
Scurried around to get these.
We can count it on our fingers, the amount of bundles we have. So 20% of that is gone already. It is so limited. You have to get this if you wanted to. If you saw them earlier on, we didn't have any left. We have a very limited number of those.
Pulled out all the stoppers for lots of things to make sure that we've got them available. And those stencils, they were incredibly popular. £5.99, I think, is a brilliant price.
It's really good, isn't it? And they're 7x7, which is a really good size as well. And like we said, there's so much you can do with them. Just on the back here, you can see how they work with our brand new pads. So they frame your 5x5s beautifully, or you can just use the whole section to fit your cards. You can cut into these as well, so we could cut out layers and layer them up. I made a card earlier where I just did the outside edge and embossed it, and then I actually embossed on top of one of my detailings with on here. It would look for. Are you trying to?
I'm trying to figure out
whether they would fit.
The outside. You know, we've been talking about the advent calendar.
I think it would.
You've got that
just
square
be a little bit bigger. But it could work.
Yeah,
it
depends on which one you work with. Or you
they could definitely work to make
ink up
your
certain areas, couldn't you?
Sort of all occasion, different elements. And of course, when we brought you these brand new masks, we obviously brought them with 3 brand new little books. So we also still have those available. We have your little book of Vintage Journey. This one is the sweetest little book, perfect for scrapbooking. It's on a matastic finish, which means we can ink onto here if we want to, so we can use our mask directly onto this imagery. You get 20 different designs in here and 6 of each of those. We have so much variety within this in terms of masculine makes with all of the vintage cars that we have featured in there. I think this would make a gorgeous wedding card.
Absolutely.
Look at this one as well for if you know someone who's going travelling. We've got the gorgeous air balloon. I said that would look beautiful as a new baby card. You've got the aeroplane in there as well. We've got Big Ben included. So for travelling scrapbooks, this is gorgeous. We've got the little camper van and the is it the Colosseum?
I think it is.
I was going to say it's Pisa, but that's coming up. We have the beautiful stack of vintage suitcases. Look at the steam train as well.
Never has a train looked prettier.
Been composed with all of these gorgeous floral elements around it. You've got the old school sort of
it's like a cruise
liner. We've got another one there as well.
If you're shopping for these on the website, you'll see that you're going to be paying $9.99 for each one of those, which is where we get that price of $29.97.
There's the Pisa.
You get 3 of these, but £19.98. So that's kind of the equivalent of you paying for 2 of them and getting the 3rd one as a bonus.
Absolutely, and the other 2 are also absolutely phenomenal, and that makes each sheet 5 pence as well.
They're called little books, and they are little in size, but they're not little in the actual thickness. No, you're getting a lot.
This is
beautiful.
The best seller of the day. Again, another one that's going to work perfectly with your rainbow florals that we had on yesterday, but this is magnificent. The way the light is captured in these images, it just looks like photographs. It is truly, truly stunning. Lots of birth flowers included within this one. Lots of beautiful elements that you could use for get well soons, thinking of you, sympathy cards. You're going to be able to use this for Easter as well. There's loads of gorgeous imagery, and how magnificent this is going to look with stained glass Ellie.
Some of those have got some real kind of Art Nouveau looks to them as well, haven't they? With the style that you've got.
With the colours that you've got. Ellie just we'll tell her. No? Are you sure? Look at the lovely lilies. These are just you could just imagine this being beautiful. Like it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
And of course, with your multiples, if you are into things like your decoupage, you can actually build up those layers with those. So really, really pretty. So we've looked at the vintage journeys. We've had a look at the stained glass. We've got dragonflies.
We have dragonflies next. Yes. So this one, you have 3 gorgeous images with your beautiful text on. So we have spread your wings. We also have your let your dreams your dreams be your wings.
Little inspirational quotes.
Really, really nice. Super uplifting little mantras. New adventure awaits. These are phenomenal. We have your beautiful colourways in here though. I love how different the styles are as well. You've got your vintage dragonflies. This one would work really nicely alongside your stained glass window as well. You've got sort of moonlight imagery in here. Really somber and delicate dragonflies, but absolutely perfect to mix and match with your little books, mix and match with your mirror mats as well. We do have our 5x5 mirror mats available, which work perfectly alongside these. They're on the website as well, so grab your hands on those if you're wanting to get them. And we have your 5x5 card blanks and envelopes too. So make sure you're stocking up on all your essentials that you need for crafting with this one. Again, another beautiful one.
It's almost like a one-stop shop, isn't it?
It is. It absolutely is. We know we have everything that you will need to craft with these, so why not get it all at once?
Absolutely. So there you go, all 3 of those. It's as if you're paying for 2 of them, but you're getting 3 sent to them as well. So absolutely brilliant value for money. Normally paying $9.99 for each one of those, but while we've got that fabulous deal on your screen, well, actually, while we've got that fabulous deal, full stop, take advantage of them. We can't guarantee that stocks are going to be available if you're watching on kind of the rewind or repeat, however you want to call it. So that's why when you're watching during the live show, it's good to get involved and to get those fabulous bargains that we're bringing to you as well.
Stack everything up for you then.
Don't worry. Now, I think you'll be crafting with these,
We are, yes. I'm going to use that vintage journey. So I've got a couple of different themes here. I've got 2 of the one with Big Ben, and we're actually going to use this for a background. So I'm just going to keep that to one side. And then we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting with some of these elements. So let's just, I'm actually cutting them around, leaving a really nice white edge just so that you can still keep that gorgeous sort of script element to it. And I wanted it to be very scrapbook-esque in the way that I put this together. I thought that this was another gorgeous image that again would work perfect for sort of like weddings or engagements, with that sort of floral image just coming out of that envelope there. It truly is just magnificent. So going to just trim around the rest of my flowers, just super speedy. Let's get around this detail.
It's nice as well because you kind of got the opportunity to do that fussy cutting. So if you do like that, and I know a lot of people like to take the time to do a little bit of fussy cutting with projects and kind of just take away that background.
Yes.
Lovely look, I have to say. You
it looks so gorgeous, doesn't it? And then we are going to just trim around our Eiffel Tower, and I'm going to bring in some of these floral elements. I don't want all of them, so we're just going to take this small section from around the corner piece that we have. So just pop in that one out as well so we have it available. Let's just trim that bit off because we don't need those super sort of loose leaf details. We
the palette of colours is beautiful as well.
Keep it in.
Oh, soft
it's honestly so magnificent. And even when you're mixing the florals together that are a little bit different in style, they all work so well together. It's just that gorgeous dusky feel, isn't it? With those khaki greens and those chiffon pinks. It's magnificent.
Absolutely. Something quite calming about the artwork that you've got here as well. It's beautiful.
So I'm going to pop that on there. We're going to maybe bring this one in, but I'm not too sure. But let's start to make our card. So I'm going to pop my background together and I'm going to do a 5x7 with this one. So to do that, we're going to stick these two pieces together. Now I am just going to use, let me switch my scoreboard over, my mat, sorry, so I can use this handy 5x7 guide on here.
Oh, that's useful.
And they're slightly smaller than 5x7. So I'm just going to line up my big bends.
That's not a phrase that you hear every day of the week, is it?
I'm just going to line up my big bends. And I'm just going to make sure I've got tape on one side of the top and then one side of the bottom. Okay. And then just line that up with my grid. And then I can bring this into place here. And that is going to sort of create my background for this. And then I'm going to bring in my mask. Okay. And I just want to use sort of a little bit of this corner edge. I don't want the whole section. And I'm going to go in with our toasted oats, which we have available on the website currently. It is in a little 6 bundle, but all the colours work really nicely with this theme. They are truly beautiful. So
now, which day is it that we need to tune in the celebrations if we're looking at Prism
If you're looking at your Prism Inks, you want to be joining us on Saturday. Okay. I'm going to be back again, and we're going to be bringing you our ultimate bundle back with all of our inks on it. So make sure you are tuned in if that is something, because we've not had it available in such a long time. So I'm just going to go, I think I'm going to go all the way across here actually. I'm just going to go through sort of 3 sides. So across that main element, we are going to layer it up, but I just think it will be nice to make sure we've got that edge around. So we've got that really, really just touched of detail there. Nice, I like adding that damasking, and then I'm going to go around my edge as well, just to give that vintage feel.
Beautiful. Now, the ink pad set that we're looking at is your Tranquil Moments. We are looking at a limited stock situation with those ones. So when they've gone, that's it, they've gone. So if you do like the look of those and you're wanting to get them today, then now would be a jolly good time for you to place your order and check your baskets out to guarantee that you get hold of them. I will keep you updated with regards to those. The masks, incidentally, as well, over half the stock has gone of those as well, which I know you have been loving as well. They are now in a situation where they are extremely limited, so it could be your last opportunity to get hold of those as well. In fact, we've only got single figures left, so if you do want to get hold of those for £12.50, now would be a really good time to get those too.
So then I'm going to bring in another piece of, this is from our Duo Design paper pads, and it's one that is called Handwritten Scripts and Lovely Ladies, I think. So I'm just going to trim that down to 7, because I want that to be 7 in height, just a little bit smaller. And then we are just going to tear this element, and I'm going to tear it this way to give me that white core, and then this is going to just sit over here to really bring all of that depth in. I'm going to go in with my foam pads, and we're going to go in with 2mm foam pads. So let's just pop those across the side of that, and then that can fit in here. Now this paper pad is actually a satin finish paper pad, so it's going to give you a little bit of extra texture as well on that. And just to mute that down ever so slightly, I'm also just going to do a little bit of parchment on this side as well. And for our parchment, we'll just trim that down.
Is this a Hunkydory parchment as well?
It is. It's our Dove White parchment selection. And I am just going to go onto the back of my parchment. It doesn't necessarily matter where you do this, but I'm just going to bring that image back in. Let me just get more
in again,
ink on there.
That continuity, and I love it because the original colour has been picked out because of the colours of the pages that it worked with,
So I'm just going to see how that sits on there. It's just going to give you that nice detailing, but it's just ever so slight, so it's so different. Now the reason why I did it on the back is because I'm going to pop this down this way, and that's going to, because it's a water-based ink pad, it isn't going to dry properly on here, so it's just going to give you that nice touch on the base there. You could also heat emboss it onto here.
It's almost like a watermark effect.
Yeah, or use like a stays on. So I'm just going to pop that on with a tiny little bit of tape. We're going to go in with our really thin tape and just focus that along here. Oh, magnets are getting stuck to all my metal. So let's just take the backing off this. It will come off. It's always the hardest with little tapes, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let's just get that. There we go.
You got it.
Taking that off there, and then we're going to layer that straight on top of here. And you could use a darker element there, but I just wanted to give it that sort of rustic look underneath. So we're going to get our little image now, and we're going to place this on top. So I'm going to sit that here so that it hides the Big Ben. We've got the Eiffel Tower, which I'm going to place sort of here, so that sits on top. So let's go in with our big foam pads again. So let's pop those in the centre.
And foam pads, I mean, you couldn't be in a better place than with Hunkydory for the foam pads. I know we've been talking about the advent calendars during this hour, and there have been conversations about making them into like little kind of depths where you can put little goodies in there as well.
Yes.
The strips are available with regards to the foam pads, only $9.99. But of course, you've got all your different shapes and sizes and thicknesses from Hunkydory as well. So do check out the full range. They're kind of, as I say, they're crafty cupboard kind of products, aren't they? Things that you don't want to be without. So if you're wanting the strips, the details on your screen there, as you can see, RGH D19. If you're wanting individuals, go and have a little look on the website because they are available as well. It's whichever way you want to shop, really.
And then I'm just going to use our sentiment. This is from our Just My Type. It will be available on the website because we had it on at 1 o'clock. So it's from our Just My Type sentiment strip pad. So handy and useful to use with this artwork. So I'm just going to cut down a little strip for this one, place that on top, and then that is going to go on the top of our card here. And then there you are.
That is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And the artwork to start with, phenomenal. All created using those wonderful little books there. So the Vintage Journey being one of that trio. If you're shopping for them individually, that one is a popular one, the Vintage Journey.
Yes.
One of the most popular ones is the stained glass as well. So just to let you know that one. So if you're wanting them individually, they're $9.99. They've each got their own code though, so do check those out on the website. So the stained glass is proven to be one of the most popular ones individually. The one that we just saw being used is that particular one, which is your Vintage Journey. So if you're wanting the same style, then this is the one that you're going to need. And then the last one that we've got, you could create these using the boats and all sorts. Couldn't you? Absolutely beautiful. The last one that we've got in the trio is the dragonfly. So yeah, again, beautiful artwork. Variety of different colour palettes with those as well. So yeah, it's a nice little set, that particular one. But if you're wanting all three of those, we have got that bumper bundle where in effect you are paying for two of those, but actually three of those kind of on their way to you. So if you want the bumper bundle, you're looking at £19.99. So you can go for those as a bumper bundle, paying for 2 but getting 3 cents, and the details popping up on your screen if you are wanting those as well. Should be £29.97 if they're £9.99 each. You can do the maths yourself, can't you? But you're only paying £19.98 with this one. So there you go if you fancy getting hold of those. Now I think we're heading back over to see Natalie.
We're going to squeeze another little advent calendar demo in, and I'm going to show you how you can turn it into a box.
Fair enough.
For this, I've chosen my artwork. I'm going to go with this one. And what I've done is I've chosen a Matte-tastic, which is very similar in colour. So you want to cut this down into strips. You want to make about 4 of these in the exact same way. So we're going to score this at 1/4 and at 1/2, and then I'm going to score it at 5 7/8. So let's just score that just before the 6. And then what you want to do is just trim these little elements off here, and then you want to just create like a little tab, so you can just cut down those side elements there, and you want to make 4 of these little sections.
Okay.
So I've got them here ready to go with my tape on there.
Lovely.
Then we're going to take the front of our pad, and you'll see here that I have got my foam pad strips. Now I have stuck 3 of these foam pad strips together. I've worked out that that is the exact height I need for my elements that we've made here. And then you're just going to lie them onto this little space, and then what you can do is that you can just take your scissors and create little elements just by eyeing it up underneath with the number.
And it's
that
nice,
we need
even
on
though
here.
you've kind of got those random sizes with regards to the little windows, there is quite a structured look to them when
when you start, when you think about sort of making it 3-dimensional, you think at first like, oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this, but there's actually a really nice guide to follow for how you can do that. So I'm going to stick those onto there and then go in with this one here.
I'm guessing you could kind of make the depth of this whatever you like, depending on
whatever you want. Yeah, you just need to have like a lot of foam pads depending on how you're going to stick it together. So then we're going to build these up, and I'm just going to pop them together in like a really long strip. Let me just take that one off so we can just pop them together like that. And then,
and this is the Matte-tastic cardstock?
This is our Matte-tastic cardstock, so it has that non-glossy effect, which is the same as all of our prints. So then let's just take off our backing. This is where I'm going to struggle now, because Jimmy's counting me down, stressing me out, and I can't get the tape off the back. So I'm just going to peel all the backing off there.
Now, incidentally as well, I needed to give you an update with regards to the die and the little matte, the pads, should I say, because the stock that we've got for this, about 80% of the stock has gone now. So, yeah, I was that busy watching the demonstration, I forgot to tell you, so apologies for that. Such a brilliant idea. Obviously, you've got the latest in the series of the calendar sheets there. We have got number 2 that is available for you as well, so you can get hold of that as well. And number 2, let me bring that in just to show you very quickly. $9.99 on its own. And again, you've got different artwork to the set of 3. So you've got the same concept. You've got the inserts, you've got your back pages with those, and of course, you've got your front covers as well. And you've got your different gradients of cardstock dependent on which, whether it's the outer, the inner, and just beautiful designs with these as well. But of course, Natalie is doing it a little bit different with her demonstration. $9.99, details on the screen for book number 2 if you're wanting those.
So now I've just threaded this across here. I mean, I'm doing this super speedy, so when you're doing this at home, it's going to look a lot more tidier than what I have created here. So I've got all my little bits and elements ready to go, like this.
Yeah.
You can fill up your little elements now with your little sweets, so whatever you choose that is going to fit in there. I did buy some Haribos, but I don't think we're going to have time to pop them all in.
Okay, fair enough.
So let's just... How long have we got? Definitely... Can you give me another minute? we've got a minute just to finish it.
Oh,
You're so nice to me.
There you go. I think he's feeling guilty.
Did I? So we are going to just fill this up now because these will fit in here.
I love this idea.
And
There
you
could be
can
little
pop-
chocolate buttons, jelly beans.
Absolutely. And you
all
know, some
sorts.
people have allergies, so you could be popping these. No, Ellie, because you would make it closer to
I
the
like this.
time.
I'd be there saying one
Don't
for
think
the
they're going to
advent
fit in the
calendar,
smaller
one for
ones,
me.
but we'll pop those on the other bits.
You can also get little moulds, can't you, to make chocolates of your own as well?
Yes,
So,
yeah. I was thinking peanuts as well.
Yeah.
Little,
yeah.
like
Could do,
different
yeah.
flavoured peanuts you
Yeah.
could pop in. So I'm going to pop this.
There could be little challenges
On
couldn't
here.
there? Little folded up notes that you put in each one of those as well, we touched on earlier.
So let's pop this on the back. Oh my goodness.
Now we're down to our last 40 seconds of this hour. We will see more of Natalie. Are you back tomorrow, Natalie?
I'm back on Saturday.
Oh, Saturday,
Yeah.
lovely. Okay.
You've got the gorgeous Becca tomorrow. So then I'm going to pop this on the back of here.
Just
I'm
make
just
sure you
going to
got it the right way
line
round, yeah.
that all together.
That is fabulous. I love
And
this
then
idea.
you have, I've not got all my sweets in there because
That's
obviously,
fine. It's
but
time
that
is the key thing,
squishes
isn't it?
down
Yeah.
perfectly. You can make yourself a little stand for that to go on as well. And then you've actually got a full box and then you can pop these out and you've got your little sweeties in there as well.
I love it. Natalie, thank you did it.
You're welcome.
Oh, fabulous, fabulous. You need to be quick though with that die and paper pad set. So if you've not got hold of it yet, please do it as soon as you possibly can. We're going to take a little bit of a break. Saying goodbye to Natalie. Thank you for
You're
your
welcome.
inspiration. And I will see you the other side of this with lovely Hells and a Crafty Witches show. See you in a moment.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to my first Crafty Witches show in quite a while with Hells, I have to say. And we've chosen a jolly good show to get together on this one.
Yes, we have. So today is all about paper pads. And these are exclusive to Hobbymaker. They're also a limited print run. So basically what that means is once they're gone, we won't be reprinting them. And as well as the paper pad, of course, because it is Crafty Witches, we have given you a bonus download as well.
I love it.
2 pages.
Absolutely. And then this is a lovely kind of collaboration between Crafty Witches and Hobby Makers.
It is, yeah.
Because we know you so well for the beautiful artwork that you choose. So that's where we've got involved with regards to this one. So everything is dispatched by Hobby Maker. That download will come to you as well. And a little bit of housekeeping as well. So when you get your email to let you know that your paper pad has been dispatched, that's when you will have access to your download as well. And the download is echoing the designs that we're looking at, but they are different because they're printable at A4, whereas we have got your fabulous 8x8 pad that you're going to have as your kind of your receiving element to it.
Yes.
Beautiful artwork
I know,
and a mixture of elements in here as well.
It is, yeah. It's absolutely gorgeous, this one. It's like frosty winter's evening, and the artwork, the imagery, it's all like watercolour style as well.
It is beautifully soft.
So you've got the toppers. So there's 36 sheets in total. You've got 6 of each. So 6 designs, 6 of each.
In fact, no, we haven't got a board for this one, have we? So I'll show you these individually. We've got the A4 download behind us. So you're going to get 4 on each of those topper sheets, and you're going to get 6 designs, and it's 6 repeats of each one of those. Have I got that right?
Yes, so there's lots to be playing with there.
Absolutely.
And these are all 8x8. They're printed on 150 GSM paper. And also it's uncoated, so that means that if you do want to add your own inks to it, then you can do, because it hasn't got a coating on it.
And they're not necessarily winter themed, because this one I could imagine using all year round. Lovely kind of stripes. It reminds me of kind of cotton ticking fabric.
Yeah, it's a bit like pyjamas.
Absolutely, I love it, yeah.
pyjamas.
Oh, now this is interesting. What's this sheet?
Okay, so there you'll see you've got your relatives, you've also got your greetings, but you've also got some borders on there as well. So we've given you horizontal and landscape.
Nice.
No, vertical.
Yeah. Well,
So horizontal and
they're
landscape.
landscape now.
Yeah. So you've got horizontal and vertical styles in there, so you can use those how you wish.
I love that, and it's lovely because sometimes getting a contrast as a plain, it can be quite tricky, but with this you're going to get those in there as well.
Yeah, so you've got your plain as well, and it matches perfectly right the way
beautiful.
throughout. You'll see everything is all coordinated.
And that is the key thing. So when I fan these out, you'll be able to see that whichever element you choose, you are going to find something that's going to work beautifully alongside it. So that is your paper pad. You've got 6 repeats of each of those designs that I've just shown you there, and you've got 36 sheets in total, and you've got that free download, which we'll look at in a closer detail in a few moments. 22 sheets within that one. So let's do something about that price. I mean, $14.99 for that is a phenomenal price, but we are going to play around with that price for you. Now, Ruth's already got involved. She knows what brilliant value for money it is straight away, and she also knows that when that price drops, she's going to be paying that lower price alongside everybody else. So the chevrons are there. Price is going to drop down. Where's it going to go? $12.99. That is a jolly good price, Hels.
It is, yeah, because you've got the paper pad, but you've also got what I mentioned earlier, the bonus PDFs. And what we've done is given you A4, because that's all in 8x8. So if you printed 8x8, they'd still be fabulous, but you would have a band at the top and the bottom of your paper, which you wouldn't be able to use.
So that's kind of like your 8x8.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So what we've done is given you the A4 size. So that means that you've actually got a couple of extra little toppers in there as well.
Nice.
So this is in total. I've printed one of each. So you've got 22 sheets. You've got 3 lots of toppers. And as you would come to expect with us, as well as the toppers in there, we also give you card front options. So these would literally just be printed off, cut it out, stick it on. But we've also then given the options to print it a few times so you can start to lift it up and decoupage it.
Oh, the chevrons just come up again there. Did I miss that? I was busy looking at the artwork. $9.99 now. Dropped down from $14.99 originally.
Even
Wow.
better.
You had my entire attention then. I didn't even realise.
$9.99.
Sorry,
as well
carry
as
on.
the 3 toppers, you've also got those 3 papers. So you've already seen this one in the pad, and you've seen this one, but we've given you an extra one. So this beautiful lantern that's featuring here on the
it's been
toppers.
picked out, yeah.
It's been brought out. You've also got the little hollies there.
Pretty.
We've given you 4 essential papers.
I love
and
these.
So not only have you got the pyjamas, but you've also got that beautiful deep red, you've got the grey.
You'll
and
use
you've got
these
that
all year
turquoise.
round, won't you, those ones? Yeah.
Exactly, because these could be for absolutely anything. So these, I always look at these as bonus, because these are going to go, I always call them, it's like my paper library. I can imagine if it was in real life, it would just be taking up the whole house.
Absolutely.
But instead, it takes up virtually no room. Then we've given you 4 solid colours. So you've got the blue that's in the pad.
Okay.
But again, you've got the grey, you've got the turquoise, and you've got that beautiful deep red.
And it's nice because by having those on the board, you can choose the different ways that you want to work with those. So if it's a case of that you wanted to print onto rice paper or glossy cardstock, you can do that.
Exactly. You can print onto it. If it'll go through your printer, you can print onto it. So as well as the sentiments that I showed you earlier, you've also got extras because, of course, we've made it A4. That's the royal we, that's Becky. Then we've got the tags. I absolutely love these little tags because not only can you use them just as little embellishments, but also this is where you start to bring your crafting into it all being matching.
Yes.
So you've got tags there that you could actually enlarge and then make into cards.
Nice
Or
idea.
you can add them to any packaging that you've got. Then we've given you the bows, and again, you'll see the designs and the colours are the same as throughout the kit. You've got your upper and lowercase alphabets.
Fabulous.
Then you've got 3 beautiful inserts. Now, I love these inserts, especially when there's something like this.
That
it
is so
means that's
pretty.
just going, cut me out.
Yeah, absolutely. Create a little aperture. Even photo frame with that one.
Yeah, and what Becky's done, giving you that blank space there. So if you did want to bring in one of these sentiments and lay it over the top, or maybe one of these, bring your own stamps, or even print that out, and then if you've got Word or something, write your own sentiments and then print over the top. And then finally, we've got the poetry toppers.
Oh,
so here you've got 6x6 and the 6x4 in size. So that literally could be your Christmas card. Add a little bit of sparkle to it.
I love that. Now, I don't know if you can read that, but a winter's night, in the hush of a winter's night so still, when the world is wrapped in a frosty chill, the moonlight dances on the snow, a silver blanket, a luminous glow. The night is long, but it won't last forever. Soon the dawn will break and the light will sever. The grip of the darkness and the shroud of night, and the world will awaken to the morning's light. Isn't that lovely?
Isn't that peaceful?
Lovely.
That's one of the words I would use for this collection is peaceful.
Yes.
Really, it's restive
phrase.
and calming.
Beautiful.
So if we flip it back over so we can have a look at the main imagery again. There we go. So you
And
can
you're
see the
getting all of
toppers.
that in that download. And
Yeah.
I am right in saying that when you get your email to say your order's been dispatched,
It'll be
go
in
to
your
your
account.
account.
Yeah.
This is all organised by Hobby Maker as well. Where Crafty Witches have got involved is with regards to the artwork, the designs. We've kind of taken over the reins then with regards to the printing, the dispatch and getting everything on its way to you. I love that collaboration, but that means then that Crafty Witches can get on with the next lot. 'Cause this is the third collection that you've worked with us, is it?
This is the fourth
Oh,
one.
fourth
Yeah,
one.
the first one was a Christmas one. That's sold out and gone. We've got a few left of the Twilight Magic and the Woodland Secrets, so we thought we'll show you those if you wanted to see them. And then we'll come to them later so you can
Yeah,
have
they're
a
on the
little
website
look-see
now
at
if
them.
you want to get ahead and have a look.
But Winter's Night, this is our fourth.
Perfect. I love it. So there you go. And long may it
Okay.
continue. Now,
Right.
downloads might be a little bit nervy for people because it's a bonus. It's almost like an extra. So you're going to get that in there. So a nice way of kind of easing you into that world of downloads.
It is, yeah. And the other thing, I did actually, last time we were on, I think it was Twilight Magic that I was launching. And I got a message from a lovely lady who said, Hales, I don't do digital. I don't like it. Do I have to have it? And I said, well, you don't have to download it. It's going to sit on your Hobby Maker account. If you don't want to download it, you don't have to. You could be like me and go, oh, sounds a little bit like too much like hard work for someone who doesn't do anything technical, which I never did. But it's so easy, and I am going to show you how to do it. For the simple reason that there's so much content on that. Once your paper pad's gone, you can just keep using it and using it.
Actually, yeah.
Now, the angel policy for the paper pad and for the PDF means that if you want to make and sell for your own personal profit, we're more than happy for you to do that. And also, if you want to make and sell for charity or give to charity, that's fine. What we ask you not to do, with the PDFs especially, is to print them out and sell them as a PDF, you know, as the actual page. And the other thing is, please don't take them into another program, another software program, to alter them. So in the remit of your PDF readers, so I use Adobe, but I know a lot of people will use Foxit or whatever's on your device. If you use the enlarge option on the print page, or you can snapshot it, or you can withdraw the colour from it by using grayscale. We're happy for you to do that. Our licence will actually cover that for you. And I'm going to show you all of that anyway.
Love it.
Okay, so also you're sitting there going, well, can I use it? How am I going to use it? Windows XP and above, so if you're using Windows, it doesn't have to be all singing, all dancing, brand new computer. Use your mobile phone. If you're on Apple, if you're on Android, it doesn't matter. Tablet, Chromebooks, anything like that, you can use it. If you can download files and then you've got a PDF reader, there you go.
Now, it all may sound like gobbledygook, but if you've ever had an email with a form attached for you to fill out, stands a chance that it's like a PDF. So if you've worked with those in the past, this is just going to be as simple as that.
That's a lot of the time. And I said this to Linda when she first said to me, oh, you're going to do some digital stuff. And I'm like, ooh,
that sounds
a bit scared. The truth be told, it's the jargon that actually makes it sound a lot more complicated than it is. Yeah. So I'm actually going to take you through it. So what I've got here is, I've already downloaded it because, to be honest with you, the internet here is a bit rubbish. So if I tried to download it, we'd be here till Christendom, wouldn't we? So I've downloaded it onto my laptop.
Lovely.
And you'll see here, it comes through as a compressed zipped file. So basically, all that means is we've sucked all the air out of it.
Do you know how
to
I
get
liken
it
this?
airwaves.
To those vacuum bags that you use when you put stuff in the loft.
That's
and
what
then
Zena
when
said.
you open them, it like releases everything.
Right, so compressed zips. So what do I do with that? All I need to do is highlight it. And then a little button's going to pop up here. It's going to say extract all.
Okay.
Now, if you're using your mobile device or a tablet, it's going to give you the same option. It's going to say, what do you want to do with these files? Extract.
Lovely.
So extract all. And then what I tend to do on my laptop is find a place for them. So I'll either already make a file or I'll download them into that file. So they're already where I want them to go, but you have got a browse option.
Okay.
And then extract. So I've pushed 2 buttons now, and what I'm doing is unzipping that file. So
Gosh, that was
unzipping
quick.
the bag, and there they are. So now all of these files are going to be ready for me to look at. So
oh,
double
lovely.
click, and can you see?
Oh, my
we've
word.
got all of these PDFs.
Now, there's 22 in total, and they're
22.
all A4, so all easy
Yep,
to print.
They are. So all you need to do is double click. So if you're now using a mobile device, etc., or anything other than a laptop or something like that, go to Docs.
Okay.
So downloads then across Docs. So if you've got, especially, I know a lot of people have got Chromebooks, you can use them with Chromebooks. And then just your PDF reader, so you'll just click on it. So this is my Adobe that I've opened up. Now, I don't want you to go buying premium stuff.
Oh, gosh, you don't need it.
Use the freebie.
It's only a reader that you need, isn't it? You don't need to edit it.
PDF reader. So literally, that is all you're going to need, the free one. We would never, ever say, oh, you need to go and get the expensive one.
Now, this is different to the paper pad because you've actually got 6 toppers on these
Yes,
sheets.
you have.
On the paper pads, there were only 4.
I'm going to fit that to height.
Oh, there you go, look.
So you can actually see. Unfortunately, since Adobe have just done this new update, when I open a file, it opens up massive, so I have to, so I can't lock it on that one page, so I keep having to faff with it.
Don't worry.
But there's your toppers. So all I need to do now is go, what am I going to print it onto? Click print. So it's brought up my printer, which is just a basic home office printer. I've not got anything that's all fancy.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go, right, everything looks okay. I'm going to go to print. Click print, and then it'll come out of my machine.
So you'll get your A4 sheet with those 6 beautiful toppers on there ready to craft with. Simple as that.
Simple as that. However, if I want to change the size of this, do you remember what I was saying about you can actually make them bigger and smaller?
Okay, yeah.
If I wanted to make this one, actually these toppers are a bit big for the little cards I want to make for Christmas. I can go into custom scale, highlight that, and then go, oh, I'll go 75%.
Okay. Oh, look at that. They've
It's going to make them
minimised.
smaller.
That's clever.
And then if I want to make them even smaller, I can go to 50%.
See, they made really cute little gift tags, wouldn't they?
Exactly.
Those? Yeah.
So you could have matching cards, gift tags. You could then print them and use them for little place settings at the Christmas table, that kind of thing. So you can make them smaller, but it's like, well, can I make them bigger? And yes, you can.
Okay.
So to make them bigger, now this is the new version of Adobe. So I know a lot of our customers have got Adobe and they're trying to skirt around the fact that they've got this update. Do your update because it's brilliant. It's made such a difference. but they've moved the snapshot tool.
Now, the snapshot is almost like taking a photo of the screen, isn't it?
Yeah. It's isolating a certain part of this design.
Okay.
So now you need to go to menu, where those 3 dots are.
Okay.
Click on that, drop down, and it's this undo, redo, and more. Bob across, and then down, and then it's there. Can you see it says take a snapshot?
Okay.
Click, you'll get these little crosshairs.
Okay.
So let's grab this little bunny rabbit. Highlight it.
Oh, I see. So it's like drawing a box around the bit
so
you want.
you literally just drag around that and it'll tell you the selected area has been copied.
Okay.
So go OK, and then go to print.
Right.
And there he is.
That is genius.
So it's isolated that rabbit on his own. Now, I could then go, right, I want that to be on like a 7x7. So I know, just through practice, about 150% is a 7x7 card.
Now, you've made that larger, but does that lose any of that quality? Because that's quite a bit bigger than it was originally.
It doesn't, and I'll show you how I know that. The next one I can do is if I want to make it massive.
Okay.
I'm going to go to fit.
Wow. Okay.
So that little fit button there will just, whatever print area you've got on here, it will just go to fit the size of page.
So it's now made it as big as it possibly can do, really, isn't it? I mean, that'd be
No,
fabulous.
it can go bigger.
Can it go even bigger than that?
Because whilst we're working on 150% there, I could then go to 400% on custom scale.
Oh, so you can go right the way into that design.
So that's a little bit big, so I can bring that down to 350%. There.
Ah,
So
it's just
now,
playing around with the numbers to get it to fit. Yeah.
So if I print that out, that's a rectangle. He's missing his ears, bless him.
Oh, no.
Let's make it 300. There we go.
There you
so
go.
now, can you see, that's your A4 page, but it's got this massive big rabbit on it now, which started off as a 4x4.
That
it's
is
10
brilliant.
centimetres square.
And you can see there the quality is still there with that imagery.
Yeah, because these PDFs, don't forget, have been sent to our printer to make.
So it's the same quality
exactly the
artwork.
same PDFs,
Oh,
yeah.
right.
Because otherwise, I mean, Becky would be there forever if she was tweaking PDFs. It's the same ones. And that goes for all of our digital downloads. The PDFs that we send you are the ones that we send our printer. So you know you've got that fabulous quality.
I love it. And then you print off all the elements, you've got all your bits and pieces ready to start crafting with.
Exactly.
Should we do a demo?
Should we do a demo?
I say we, I'm just standing here chatting. Really.
Okay, so I've been a little bit sneaky and I thought, do you know what, I'm going to use the paper pad, but I'm also going to use part of the PDFs because you're getting both.
Yeah.
And this is one of the inserts, and this is where this comes to life, because with a paper pad, you're not going to have an insert.
That's a good point, actually, yeah.
Now, this was A4, I've cut it down.
Just isolated that area.
Yeah, just cut that. So this is a 6x6 card, so I've cut it 14.5 centimetres.
That's really pretty
squared.
to go on the inside of your card. To be honest, it's pretty to go on the outside as well.
It is, isn't it? I have done another demo very similar using this chap. But a little bit of glue across the top. Leave it loose leaf because I think that looks quite...
Yeah.
It looks quite elegant, doesn't it? And then one of our sentiments. But like I said, if you want to stamp onto it, if you've got nice handwriting, maybe write onto it. And then, may your season be very magical.
Now, this particular little sentiment that you've got, that isn't on the... or is it? Oh, yes, it is. I can see it on there, but you've got extra ones on the A4 as well.
Yeah, but that is actually one that I've printed.
You wouldn't know, would
But
you?
you wouldn't know.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Right. Okay, so now, this is what I mean about, you know, when we're doing digital crafting, you don't have to be frugal, and Linda always says that, you don't have to skimp on what you're printing out because it's infinite.
Yeah.
We don't put a limit on how many you can print out. Literally, if you want to print 1,000, you can. It's up to you.
Any suggestions on what we print on with regards to getting the best results?
The best quality paper you can possibly get. Now, Paper Emporium, this is the 200 GSM that I've been printing on, 200 and 160 GSM. Absolutely beautiful, but literally whatever you want to print onto.
Fair enough.
So, but when you've got a paper pad, you need to be frugal.
Okay.
So this is where I start being a bit sneaky and I'm chopping out the middles of stuff. Because I made, you see, I was the only person, and I say this every time, I was the only person that had the paper pad.
Oh, okay.
In the whole wide world.
I love that. What a privileged position to be in.
So I got the paper pad, I think it was Friday it was Friday it arrived. So I got cracking, making Christmas cards for samples.
It's probably one of the
During
hottest
heat
days
wave.
of the year.
I know. I was like a little sweaty mess.
Oh, bless
I had
you.
a fan behind me and a fan in front of me. And my room was about 40 degrees
Oh,
at one
my
point.
goodness.
Because it's south facing, it would be.
Oh,
wouldn't it?
yes, yeah.
So now I've got some more white cards because I only wanted that little bit of blue. So can you imagine all that bit was wasted
Yeah.
in the middle? Then I've got some of the beautiful paper, and this is from the paper pad. But you've also got this as an A4 on those bonus PDFs.
Yeah, I mean, dare I say it, what you could be doing is buying this and actually giving the paper pad as a gift to somebody for $9.99 and keeping the digital download for yourself.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
There we go.
that is so pretty.
And then I've got one of the toppers. And I love this because the way that this has been made, it actually looks like you're looking into a little scene, doesn't it? Looks like you're looking through a little
And
porthole.
it's so clever because the continuity carries on with the insert, which has got the same wreath. So nice, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'd not noticed that.
Oh, yeah, clever designs.
I've done that subliminally.
Oh,
you
well,
see,
there
I
you
didn't even
go.
have to think about
That
that.
little brainworm, it got in there and got your design in.
And then what I've done is I've taken one of my circle dies. Now, this is one that's got little holes in it.
That's pretty.
But can you see how that's just cut
Oh,
around there?
that's
Just
lovely.
adds that little bit of extra something. So we'll stick this one
And
down.
of course, the beauty of having the download, you can print those off. Because sometimes when you've only got, I mean, you're getting 6 repeats of the designs within the paper pad, so a very generous quantity. But of course, you're going to exhaust that at some point.
Exactly.
So if you want to do your multiple layers, sometimes you're a little bit frugal,
Yeah.
aren't you? But as Linda says, you don't need to be when you've got the download. 'cause you can print
Exactly.
them off.
And I know that because I've got, you see, sometimes I've got paper pads that I just sit there and stroke and sniff because I cannot bring myself to chop into them.
Yeah,
Because
I've got
they are
something like
so
that, yeah.
beautiful.
It's got to be the right project, hasn't it?
I know. And I'll think, oh, I'll save that. And then 10 years later, I won't have used it. Whereas when I know
use
I've got that, oh yeah, I've got that in digital anyway, I can just use it.
Lots of you shopping for these, seeing the orders going through. So the length and breadth of the country, some fabulous names popping up there. New customers as well, to us here, Hobby Maker. So if you are a new customer, welcome. It's good to have your company.
Then I've got Happy Christmas, which I'm just going to bob there. And then from the centre, I've got this gorgeous little...
That is beautiful.
That little
I love
frosty,
that.
frost-covered house.
And this is brilliant
now-
because literally just using the papers as they are, you get some fabulous results, but you can still add your own little kind of slant to these if you're wanting to.
You can. So now I've just got some stickles, which is glitter glue. I'm not a great fan. I love things that sparkle, but I'm not a fan of glitter because it has
Kind of
that...
like the loose glitter.
Yeah, because doesn't it just get everywhere?
It does, yeah.
So I quite like the fact that this is just encapsulated in this gluey stuff.
That is a lovely look.
And then just add a few little sparkly bits to the berries. There we go.
Oh, it's just those little finishing touches, isn't it?
Yeah. And
Pretty.
then final finishing
Ooh,
touches.
what are you putting on next?
Have to have a little bit of bling.
Ah.
So just a couple of bits of glue, which, although these have got adhesive backs, they have a habit, when you post them, of going bing.
Yes, sometimes with the heat as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
the
glue,
adhesive can
the
dry
glue
out.
is
So,
just
yeah.
not as good as it could be. So,
Oh,
belt
that is
braces.
beautiful.
There we go, just a few little sparklies. And
That
there
is
we are.
gorgeous. How's I really enjoyed watching that come together.
And then, of course, we've
Isn't that
got
beautiful. The matching insert.
insert in the middle from the PDF.
I love it. What a brilliant idea. And you could be making sets of those as well. So obviously if you're making it to sell, you could send them individually or make a little box up of those and maybe put, I don't know, 5 or half a dozen in there as well. Love it.
This is it. That's the other thing as well with the PDFs. So what you could do is, you know, when you've got your little ones around, like the grandchildren especially, love, oh, can we make some Christmas cards for school? You don't want to be giving them your best
Absolutely,
papers.
print it off, yeah.
But what you could do is give them your printouts and then you use your papers and craft with them and then
Yeah.
they could make the same as what Granny old Gramps is making.
Yeah. And they're so
they'll never know the
savvy.
difference.
They're so computer savvy, aren't they? They'll probably click around
Yeah,
and get all the
actually,
elements
just
together.
say, I've got this download, you can do it.
Off you go. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of this bundle, this is a brilliant bundle because you're going to get that fabulous 8x8 pad with all the content in there, 36 pages, 6 designs, 6 repeats of those, and the 150 GSM, uncoated, so perfect if you want to add your own colour to. Manufactured within the UK as well, which is fabulous, from Crafty Witches. That fabulous joining of the two fabulous companies, the Crafty Witches and Hobby Maker. We've manufactured these ready to dispatch to you, and when we dispatch those to you, you'll get an email, which means that your download is on your account ready for you to take advantage of as well. So that is the new release today, but it is the latest. It's the fourth one that we've seen as that collaboration. So the previous one to this one, I think, was Twilight Magic. Is that right?
Twilight Magic was the second one.
Oh, so
Woodland was the third one.
Okay, fair enough. So the second one, the first one has been and gone because it's a limited run as well. So bear that in mind. So Twilight Magic being the second, this is a beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
Out of all of the paper pads that we've done, this is my absolute favourite. The colours in this and the subject as well. It is all about, you know, when you go out and it's just getting a little bit dusky and you've got all the little moths flapping about, and it's, you can just imagine it's just that soft scent of honeysuckle in the air. Even,
absolutely.
The colours that we've got.
Lovely colour palette, as you can see from that sheet. The cover's going to show you all of those different elements there as well. So we've got all your fabulous pieces coming together there, which are beautiful. Quite often working with the topper sheets. Now, it's a similar sort of situation where you will get the paper pad with your 36 sheets in there, but you are also going to get hold of the download, which are your A4s. We will have a look at these on the book. I mean, look at that. That is a scene that makes you go, and how you've captured that glow on the moon.
It's almost like it's underneath, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like
That
there's a little
colour's
light
coming
behind
through.
it. Beautiful.
Now that page, that's one of those that
one?
I'd go, oh, I can't cut into that.
Yes.
However, cut into it because just tiny little elements of it, wow, it is absolutely
And you'll have the download enabling you to actually create more of those as well. This is a nice little repeat as well with all the butterflies on there.
So you've got your butterflies and your moths there, and these blues and oranges, they're so easy on the eye as well.
Love a polka dot.
Yeah,
absolutely.
So you've got your polka dots there.
That's a go-to one, isn't it? And again, the A4 is giving you extra sizes with regards to these. That's the case with the sentiments as well. So you've got all your sentiments, and you'll notice that the perfect blue is featuring with those, the perfect kind of orange tones, terracottas as well, because they've all been picked out from the original artwork. Paper ribbons, as you can see here as well. And you've got your solid colours. And as you can see in the background there, our lovely Hells is getting ready to show you what you're going to get within here. So brilliant collection, as you can see. Fabulous price, matching the price that we saw for that last pad. But when you've got your downloads, you've got those additional kind of elements, because you're printing in A4. You don't want to waste a part of that page. So that's why these have been adapted for printing.
Yeah. So these have been made into A4 for you. So you've got 3 toppers, and like I showed you before, you've got these that are just like you basically print them out and it's the card made. You've got individual butterflies and moths, you've got your circles, and you've also got your extra squares there. So you know that the 8x8, that you've also got these extra ones.
Beautiful.
Then you've got your 3 pages. So we've given you this one again because it's always going to be popular. You've got this beautiful leafy design with the twigs that has been taken from this element here. And then you've got this, but it's A4 now instead
Now,
of
I'm just
being-
looking over your shoulder, and there's a beautiful large card that's using that band. This is a card that you couldn't create if you didn't have the download, because it's that elongated version of the artwork.
So if it was 8x8, it'd be finishing about there. But
that's
because this is 10 inch, I think it's 10 by 7, this card. So you've got this extra room.
Yeah.
You'll see also we've got the extra butterflies there as well.
And of course, the beauty is, because it's a download, as you saw earlier on, Hell's kind of tweaked the size of those as well. So you can turn them into all sorts of different sizes when you're working with them.
Oh, yes.
Then we're delving into the polka dots, my
I do
happy
love a
place.
polka dot.
I love them.
Don't forget, you can print onto fabric. You
That's
just
a
buy
good
some
point,
printable fabric. So if you wanted to do some dotty stuff, but you've got the 2 different colours of blues, then you've got the, it's like an apricot colour.
Absolutely.
And then of course you've got the orange, and the same again with the solid colours. So you've got the 4 solid colours there.
And each of those is printable as an A4 sheet. There's just a little section there that's been shown, but you will print them off as an A4. Then you've got your sentiments there, your paper ribbons, your bows, your tags, your alphabets, inserts featuring there, and again, beautiful little poems with these as well.
These are just absolutely gorgeous. I love these inserts because they've got the speckles in the background. It looks like, you know, when you've used a distress ink,
bleaching, yeah.
That's what it looks like. So this is like chipped sapphire that's had some water flicked at it.
Nice.
But what Becky's done is she's taken elements from the design. So you've got the cornflowers there. You've also got the poetry toppers. So Becky's invented
Almost
this.
got like a halo around them, haven't they?
Yeah, because it's like the moon there. So it's the same as this. So you could put your sentiment in there if you wanted to. And this one has got the shadow. They are so beautiful.
I love it, absolutely gorgeous. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of that one. That one is your Twilight Magic. We've got the third and the final one to share with you, which is the release prior to A Winter's Night that we've been talking about. And this one is your Woodland Secrets. Absolutely beautiful. Hel, do you want to come and join me for this particular one?
Yes, of course.
We'll have another little look at the boards in a wee while. Yep. We've got loads of finished samples here as well, which we haven't shown you any of these, but we'll show you them in a few moments. But the artwork, again, this is beautiful. How you choose this artwork, I mean, you've got a real flair for it, I have to say.
It's absolutely beautiful. It's almost... I think Becky and Linda and myself, we see stuff and we're all on the same wavelength.
Yes, yeah, well, you've hit it, absolutely hit that nail on the head. So the toppers, you can see there are 4 of those on each of your 8x8 pieces. You're going to get 6 repeats of each of these as we work our way through them. So again, you've got your background papers with these, you're going to get your solids, more of those fabulous polka dots coming through, as you can see. The sentiments, and you're going to get the downloads of these as we've spoken of, so you'll get the A4 versions of these when you actually get that download. And just in case it is a new area to you, when you get your email advising you that your paper pad has been dispatched from Hobby Maker, then you will also have that download available within your Hobby Maker account. So the kind of collaboration between Crafty Witches and Hobby Maker is with regard to the production of the artwork, but the actual supply element of these, getting them on their way to you, is all done by Hobby Maker here as well. And again, you've got your A4s with these as well. I'm going to grab some of the finished samples with regard to these, and maybe we'll have a little demo with some of the different things we've been chatting about in this hour as well.
Indeed.
Should we have a look at some of the finished samples, or these finished samples from the...
Yeah, that's Twilight Magic.
That's a... so which one should we have a look at? Should we look at the little characters, the woodland? Okay, I've got a little pile of those here as well.
We've got some other stuff there as well,
These
Hayley.
are brilliant. Clever ideas.
It's, like I said earlier, it is literally not just printing onto paper. You could be printing onto vellum, fabric. If you've got printable magnets, print onto those.
Fundraisers for animal charities and wildlife charities. I mean, this is a must-have, isn't it? Oops.
Especially with this little chap as well, Mr. Hedgehog, because I know there's a lot of hedgehog sanctuaries at the moment.
Absolutely.
That really, really need
doing great work out there, yes. The little rabbits, as you can see as well. So any rescue charities maybe that you wanting to fundraise for, or if you're making to sell, I mean, such pleasing artwork that everybody's going to love the cuteness of these little characters.
I like him because he's wearing one of those fancy hats.
Yeah, he is, isn't he? Yeah, looking very dapper.
Lovely.
Beautiful. Again, because you've got the components not only on your 8x8 pages within your pad, you've got that download, which means you can be incredibly generous with regards to the layers that you're putting on your projects. And don't forget, this is exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. That fabulous collaboration between Crafty Witches and us here means that you can only get hold of this here. So get it while you can, because as is often the case, there aren't reruns and reprints of paper pads. So that's why you have to get hold of it while you have the opportunity, because otherwise you could potentially miss out on all of this beautiful artwork to work with. And I'm going to just leave you with this last one here, because I think that is absolutely adorable. I mean, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. All for just £9.99. So much wonderful inspiration from the design team there. So thank you for your gorgeous work. You do such a brilliant job as well. But if you like the look of everything, you love all of them, then we've got the opportunity for you to buy the show. So this is brilliant. So this is your previous show, 2 o'clock this afternoon. Lovely Hals was here with Zena. You can go back and watch that show on Rewind for all the inspiration and the demonstrations if you wanted to. And that was the opportunity for you to get hold of a whole host of goodies, the details of which have popped up on your screen now, I think. So yeah, $19.99. So what is a buy the show? Have a look at this. You have got a bumper bundle. My goodness. This is so pretty. All of that gorgeous artwork in that one. So this one is a buy the show, £19.99. So this is a fabulous idea. So what are we getting within this one, House? Because I wasn't around at 2 o'clock to see.
Okay, do you want to go through some boards?
Oh, we've got some boards for
Yes, I have.
Okay, well, whiz through those boards and then we'll get into some demos.
Grab these. So let's pop
drop
these
those
down here.
You've got those? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So in Buy the Show, to start off with, we've got the kit called Thinking of You. So there are 30 sheets in here. Again, these are digital downloads. So you've got 4 toppers, you've got these beautiful papers, and then if we
And
give
these are
this,
as a download?
This is a download,
Okay.
yeah. And then you've got your 4 colours.
Beautiful.
You'll see that you've got your inserts, your poetry toppers. Now this is, oh bless you.
Sorry, that was a silent sneeze.
That's so delicate. If it was me, mine I would have blown
If I was
the
at
wig
home,
off.
I would have blown you backwards.
So let's come down to this one. These are your extras. So these are like your finishing touches. This is one of those beautiful collections that are for, you know, those cards that none of us want to make. But also we've included like make memories with Love Just For You, happy birthday. So they're not just for those sad cards.
Beautiful
so next up, we've got the collection called Fall for Autumn.
So these are all in that same download?
They're all individual ones.
Okay.
But it's in the Buy the Show.
Got you.
So
Okay.
Fall for Autumn is our next collection, and it's the same principle. So you've got 4 sets of toppers, 4 of your fancy papers, 4 of your decorative papers.
Beautiful. Let's flip that one over as well. Oh,
Yep.
my word, sunflowers. I
Look
love
at
them.
the colours on here. So here we've got these beautiful solid colours.
Such richness.
You've got 4 of these beautiful inserts, and then of course your poetry toppers and your DL, your 6x6 and
Beautiful.
your 6x4.
All relating to that season as well,
Yeah,
which is
then
lovely.
your finishing touches for the same
Okay.
collection.
Wonderful.
And here you've got all of those gorgeous words, alphabets, extra bits that you can be
Beautiful.
playing with.
I love that.
Next, we have got something that I think every crafter's going to need.
Okay, what are these?
These are your essential verses.
Okay.
Now, if you print these, let me just bob that there so it don't fall over. If you print these with a laserjet printer, you can foil them.
Wow.
Because the ink will act as a carrier.
Got you.
Don't just think about printing them onto plain white paper. Print them onto pattern paper.
That's a
you can
nice
print them
look,
onto.
yeah.
This is one of the colours from the PDFs for the
Oh,
Winter's
I
Night.
see. Clever.
Aha. So what we've done is we've given you 8 popular card sizes, and we've given you the sentiment in portrait and landscape.
Perfect.
And then, of course, you've got your square ones, which are the same. They're going to be the same anyway, because they're square.
Perfect.
So you've got your A4, you've got DL, A5, the 5x7, the 6x4, 6x6, 7x7, and, of course, the 8x8. And these are for everything. So there's a new home, there's reminding you that you're enough, one to make you happy, happy birthday.
Lovely.
One where, you know, I'm with you, buddy.
Words of inspiration, aren't
Exactly.
they? Yeah,
Then
yeah.
you've got best wishes on your recovery journey.
And of course, you've got those standard sizes on there, but as Hel showed us, you can resize those using the printer settings that
Yeah,
you've got.
of course you can. And also you've got the landscapes. So these are your landscape ones. And what we've done is we've given you lines that you can cut along. So this one here is your A5 landscape. So you just literally fold along there, and that's your landscape insert. This one is your landscape DL, and can you see the black lines?
Yeah.
That's just where you need to cut out.
Oh,
so you've got
clever.
your solid line around there where you
Oh,
need
that's
to cut out.
easy, yeah.
So you've got A4, 8x8, 7x7, 6x6. You've got your 5x7, and then you've also got your 6x4.
love that, you can fold that
These
over.
are absolutely brilliant, and I just use them for everything.
Oh, my word, look
Then,
at this.
This isn't the last thing in this Buy the Show either.
Oh, okay.
There's more.
There's more.
These are your toppers volume 13.
Okay.
So you've got 50 toppers here, and you've got your 6x6, and you've also got 6x4 inside, A6 size, sorry. Now your 6x6, you'll see it's like a stained glass effect.
Beautiful look.
And these are absolutely stunning. Absolutely
Gorgeous.
love these. However,
fabulous Art Deco look to them.
if I give that a little twiddle, can you see what I've done with that one?
Oh, look at that.
So this is one of the A6 size, and I've printed it to fit. So I know that's going to fit on my A4.
And there's no loss of quality
No,
whatsoever
not at
with
all.
that.
And also, because they've got these quite nice lines, it means then you can start to build it up. You can do a lot with these. Print them onto vellum. You can
Nice.
print them onto acetate. So many different things you can do with them.
Beautiful
Absolutely
idea.
love them. And then the last bit is a mini kit. So
okay.
you've got your Hocus Pocus mini kit. And in here, it's all about your witches. So this is perfect for Halloween if you're having a Halloween party or
Nice,
something,
yeah.
making invitations. You've got your creepy wreaths with your little spiders. And you've got your little potion bottles with the bats on there. Then you've got an insert, so you've got 2 lots of toppers, you've got your insert, you've got all of these lovely sentiments. This one, you are Batty. Absolutely love that
brilliant.
one. So, and because it's on blue, you could actually use that any time of year.
That's true.
Then you've got 4 of your lovely
Love that with
papers. Look at that one's
Imagine
fab.
tracing that with some like a quickie glue pen and getting
can
your
you-
iridescent
Oh yeah, you
glitters.
could put the sparkles
Yeah,
on it, couldn't you?
yeah.
Or if you printed that onto vellum and then added one of those
Nice.
quickie glue pens,
Yeah.
that would be really ethereal. You've got 2 of the essentials and then 2 of your solids. So in a mini collection, there are 12 sheets.
Okay.
In a regular collection, there are 30.
Wow.
So to recap, you've got Thinking of You, full kit. You've got the Fall for Autumn. You've got the mini kit, the Hocus Pocus. You've got the Verses. And you've also got the toppers.
Yes, yeah. So, Ellie's done a little bit of
Yes.
a count up with regard to these. So it was did you say 570 at least within there, your A4 sheets? And of course, given the opportunity that you can play around with the kind of taking the colour out or resizing them when you come to print these, absolutely hundreds more that you're going to be able to create with this. Lots of you getting involved with these as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of this one, then you can do. We've got lots of people getting involved again. Seeing some familiar names pop up there as well, so it's good to know. Yeah, you can get everything there just for £19.99.
Yeah.
So brilliant
So,
value for money.
570 downloadable sheets in total. So if I came in and I'd printed out one of all of them, which in effect I did when
That's
I did the
several
boards,
reams, isn't it?
it'd be like that,
Yeah, because
Wouldn't it?
a
Of-
ream is about 250 sheets, something like that. So yeah.
something like that.
So there you go.
Threatens a sheet.
Wow.
But that's only if you ever printed it once
Yeah, that's true.
at the actual size without taking any colour out.
Each time you print, it's kind of you're reducing that
Yeah.
pence per page price that you're
Exactly.
getting value.
Shall we have a
from
quick look at
it. Yeah,
the
'cause
essentials?
this has got a little bit of an interface with it, so
It
it's
has,
a little
yeah.
bit different to what
So
we saw previously.
these are your verses. Now, this one, again, these files are going to work exactly the same as they would normally. So you can pop them onto your phone, onto a Chromebook, onto a laptop, Windows XP and above. So again, you don't need anything all singing, all dancing. It works with Apple, it works with Android, it'll go onto a Mac.
Okay,
So
perfect.
the interface that you're looking at now is the interface that we've got for Windows. So what we've got here are the inserts. So you've got 5x7, 6x4, 6x6, 7x7, 8x8, A4, A5 and DL.
Perfect.
So just for simplicity, I'll go to this one. So it's a single click. And then it's going to tell you, so it gives you a sample of what the layouts look like even.
Okay.
So you've got your portrait and you've got your landscape, because if you're like what I am, you get them muddled up.
Okay.
So I'll just say horizontal and landscape. Obviously, it's the same thing. Then you've got your option here. So it actually tells you click on the P for portrait or the L for landscape.
Clever.
Sending you one wishes and a joyful embrace. May your day be filled with love and grace. So I want that portrait.
Oh, there it is.
And then when I open it up, I can go, actually, I don't want it portrait. So I'll minimise that. I'll go, I want it landscape.
There
Yeah,
you
that's
go.
it.
Perfect.
And that's going to print landscape
That
for
is
me.
so easy, isn't it? And I'm guessing
Doddle.
because you haven't actually got a paper pack with this one, it's an instant download to your account. So yeah,
It is, yeah. So when you buy this, now these are available individually, but the best way to get them would be to buy the show because you're getting so much.
Absolutely.
So if you get these will be directly into your Hobby Maker account. And one thing that I've forgotten to tell you is that storage. Now, I know a lot of people, they've got storage that's limited, like digital storage. When you're buying something and it's in your Hobby Maker account, it's always going to be there. So even if you delete it off your computer device or your computer,
USB stick,
it will still be there on your Hobby Maker account. You can also pop it onto an external hard drive or a USB stick if you want to. It's entirely up to you how you like to save it.
I like that idea.
I've actually got an external hard drive because I've got quite a lot and I thought I don't want my laptop to start lagging a little bit. So it'll get me with the technical terms. So,
and at one point she said digital crafting wasn't for her.
No. And I've actually just got a new phone and surprisingly enough I've managed to do more on it than I ever would have been able to.
That is
just
brilliant.
purely because I feel comfortable with it now. I've got that confidence that I know I'm not going to kill it.
And I think the thing is, but you have the confidence with playing with this, but you don't have to print a thing off. Get used to it, find your way around it, and then start printing things off when you're ready.
Exactly. So let me come back to this. So I've got my little list here, and the buy the shirt offer will come through like that.
Okay.
So you'll see it on your account, and then you can just...
So you just download it and it's there, good to go.
I'll remind you, if you've only just tuned in, they're going to come through as compressed zip files. That means that all the air's being sucked out of them so we can get them to you without clogging up all the internet. So highlight it, extract all, find out where you want it to go. So mine's already in the folder that I want it to go, but you can go browse and you can have a look through. Let's scroll up. You could go to desktop. You could pop it into downloads if you want to. It's entirely up to you.
Just need to remember where you've put it.
Yeah. So that's why what I tend to do, Hayley, is I make a file on my desktop first, so I know where they're going, because otherwise I'm a bit harebrained. I'll forget where I've put them. So then you go extract. So it's literally as simple as that. You click extract. Computer's done it all for me.
Perfect.
Now when I come into this, I'm going to click double to open it. And then on Windows, you want auto run, and it's this one with a little disc. If you're using Mac, then go to auto play. But if you've downloaded it onto a device, like a mobile device or a tablet or your Chromebook, go into downloads and then docs. And the list of all those files will be in there.
Perfect.
But because I'm on Windows, I'm going to go auto run. Now, my Windows has gone, uh-oh, I'm closing the curtains on you because I don't like the look of you. It doesn't know what the file is. This is completely normal. We are not going to put bugs and nasty things in any of our files, so click onto more info. It's going to go publisher unknown, and then run anyway.
Okay, fair enough. There you go. Yeah.
Because we're never going to put any kind of nasty thing in any of our files, so you know that you can trust them and open them. And then it's just simply accessing them like this. It's just absolutely stunning. Beautiful. This is going to be one of my go-to. Fit to height, there we go.
That is gorgeous. And of course, if you've got circle dies, you can get the dies from your nested dies and cut those out.
And what we've done, I'm saying this is what Becky's done, is she's given you a bleed around the edge, because most circle dies are a standard size. So that means when you lay your die over the top, you're not going to chomp into any white. You're going to have that little bit extra.
For that professional finish.
So you're going to get that lovely finish there.
Beautiful.
And then if I go on to more information, so you'll see this little cauldron. Click on that. Now, this is going to give you our terms and conditions. So there's a fair use and the angel policy in there. And it's exactly the same angel policy. Print as many as you want. What we don't want you doing is selling the actual download pages, because that's naughty. And Linda always says, we are witches. We will find you. Then we've got how to. So if you click on that, it'll actually tell you how to download and unzip in Chromebook, in Windows, transfer your download to your USB. So if you're thinking, well, I ain't got much room on my device and I want to put it on USB, but I don't know how to, click on that. That's going to tell you how to do it. Same as files in your download folder, how to print off your papers, and also SVG files as well, because we do have SVG files. So it shows you how to do all of those.
Perfect.
If I go back, there's a contact us.
So you're not left on your own at all, are you?
No. So if you've got any questions at all and you get stuck, then it's hello@thecraftywitches.co.uk. If it's an issue with your download and your account, then it's Hobby Maker.
Yes, because you don't have access to those accounts.
So we haven't got that kind of information, so you'd need to contact Hobby Maker. But if you're stuck on something, we've got Kevin the Warlock, who is an absolute whiz with technology. It was his birthday a few days ago, so happy birthday, Kevin.
Happy birthday.
He's like our tech
guru, isn't
he really is, yeah. And he's really, really helpful as well.
I love it.
Sometimes he takes the mickey out of me, not often, but...
I love it. Now, of course, we've been talking digital crafting in that particular section, but lots of you still like your paper crafting where you're getting your paper pad. So we've got time for one last demonstration, I think, in this hour. So we're turning our attention back to that lovely Twilight Magic. Now, Twilight Magic was the second paper pad in that kind of collaboration between Crafty Witches and us guys here at Hobby Maker. And this is a beautiful design and pad. You'll get the 8x8s, 36 pages in there, 6 different designs, 6 repeats of each of those, but you also get A4 equivalents of them on that download, which will be on your account when you get your email to say that your pad is on its way to you. So look out for that. Okay, what's next?
Right, so I've got a 6x6 card. I've scored it down the front, folded it back, so I've now got one of these little cards.
Lovely.
Do you remember what I was saying about that beautiful paper?
Yeah.
And chopping into it. Don't be scared to chop into it, because look how it was actually like that.
That is
but
gorgeous.
How gorgeous is that? And what I've done is I've made some mats, one for the inside and one for the outside.
Okay.
Now the measurements that I've done are 7 centimetres by 14.5 for the dark blue. And then the white is 6.5 centimetres by 14.
So just getting that little...
It's just coming down half, and then 6 by, can't remember, 13.5.
But it's lovely because obviously these could come from your 8x8s if you wanted to, the size of the card, or you might print them off on your A4 sheet,
Or you could do a combination, which is what I've done
and
here.
You know that blue that you're using is your kind of largest mat there is a perfect match for the colour groups that you've got within here. So
it is, yes. So this blue is actually printed.
Okay.
Because when we launched this, I made all the samples and I'd run out.
Oh, right, okay.
So I thought, well, it's there to be used. So that's actually from the PDF.
Beautiful.
So that is the outside of my card. And then what I've done with this one is more of that lovely blue, then some white to break it up. And this is one of the inserts, so this is printed. Look at the quality.
Beautiful.
And all I've done there is I've printed it on plain paper setting, but on my printer I've got an option that I can print it on vivid.
Oh, okay, right.
So the standard, which is just your standard, which, to be honest with you, is just as good. But for that extra little bit of depth, especially working with a darker colour, let me get that stuck on right, I've used Vivid.
So I have to say, I mean, I'm standing right next to you, and I wouldn't have known that this was a paper that you printed off yourself at home.
You wouldn't know, would you?
Yeah, it looks like a pad.
I know a lot of us crafters, they've been crafting for a long time, will remember when digital crafting first started, I was always put off by the fact that unless you had a really, really good printer, then it could be a little bit pixelated. It would help if I got the right card.
Oh gosh, that's such a chance.
So, because sometimes it would go a bit pixelated, and that always put me off a little bit because it made me look like I didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah.
But now, because of the advances that we've got in technology, my printer, just a regular office printer, it's nothing special. I'm using a free PDF reader. I'm printing onto really good quality paper.
And it's the paper that makes the difference.
You want a paper that's not going to suck the ink through. Like copy paper is just going to pull your ink through. You're using more ink than you need to. Now, what I've done here is printed out another one of those PDFs, and then I've put it back through and I've printed one of our lovely verses, like a butterfly's wings, may this card bring you joy and make your spirit sing.
Oh, lovely.
And because I've chopped the top of the moon off, I thought, well, I'll chop the top of that off as well. So that's die cut with a circle die and then just chopped off.
I love that
so
idea
it matches.
Of printing off those planes and then putting them back through with the verses on. I think that's a really clever idea.
Isn't that just so cool? So now everything's matching through together. Beautiful. Then I'm going to go like this. And I've got one, this is one of my toppers, so this is the
Lovely.
paper kit.
And it's echoing the design that you've used already, which is nice because you've kind of got different, the characters and the scenes pop up multiple times within these. So, yeah.
Exactly.
Nice, that
Now,
idea.
one thing that I've done that I like to do this from time to time, instead of using a solid, this is actually the other edge
Oh, right, okay,
of
yeah.
the insert, because the insert's A4. Instead of using a solid colour, so this is me being a little bit of a frugal crafter.
Okay.
Because I didn't want to print out another whole sheet of the dark blue, I thought I'll just use that rather than printing out some more.
Perfect.
Don't need to. And now what I'm going to do is offer that up, line it up where I want it to go. Now, usually I'd use a pencil, but I don't know where my pencil is, so I'm just going to give that a little scratch along
Can
there.
I just check which one that you're working with here? Is this the Twilight Magic
This is
that we've
Twilight
got?
Magic.
Okay, lovely.
So it's just that little mark that you're making. You know that you're not going to overglue, so we'll stick that one down. Then one of my sentiments, it says, "To my son."
Lovely.
So that one, I'm going to use some 3D foam.
Fabulous. And don't forget all of these additional bits and pieces we have got on the website for you to pop into your basket at the same time. Lots of you shopping for this one. Lots of you making your decision towards the end of the show, and we see that regularly. But so much so that 10% of the stock of this particular design has gone. So it's your 8x8 pads, and you've got your downloads with this one as well. So it's kind of almost the kit that just keeps on giving, really, doesn't it, when you
And then
craft it?
what I've done here is to get some extra large butterflies is I've taken a snapshot of that beautiful
Clever.
paper and then I've enlarged it to 150%. So now I've got some little
Aren't they
butterfly
beautiful?
embellishments to play with as well. But just add a little bit of glitter or sparkle onto there. But I actually like this as it is. I think that just looks so pretty. And that is a
Beautiful.
combination of your paper pad and your PDF.
Isn't that beautiful?
Your bonus
Absolutely
PDF.
gorgeous. Yeah, bonuses. We love a bonus. don't
Love
we?
a freebie.
So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of that one. Now, we've only got a few moments left, but enough time for us to bring up a message from the lovely Judy. I do apologise. So, Judy, you've been asking about hello to the studio, just joined, sorry to be late. That's okay. Did you bring a note?
Yes.
Yeah, is it possible to get just the paper potions toppers, the 8x8s by itself? I think it's on the website. Yeah. We've not got it on the show, but we have found the details for you. So if you do want to shop for that one, you can do. So we're going to pop those details up. And I think that featured in your show earlier on, didn't it? At 2 o'clock, I think.
Yes, I think it did, actually, yeah. But it is
so-
available, yeah. That's the one that's like all the stained glass, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
yes.
it. Absolutely beautiful. So you
That's
can.
the fella.
It
There
is
he is.
in the big bundle. So don't forget, we've got the buy the show bundle, which was $19.99, which does include this one. But if you want to shop for it by itself, you can get it all by itself. So this is a download that you're looking at here. So paper potions, but don't forget you are getting multiples, including that paper potions, if you do go for the buy the show bundle that we were chatting about earlier. All as downloads, instantly delivered to your account, ready for you to print off at your leisure. But of course, this hour we've been celebrating the latest collaboration between Crafty Witches and Hobby Maker with A Winter's Night. So again, as you'll be familiar with, 36 some 8x8 size pages, 150 GSM. You've got 6 designs with 6 repeats of each one of those, but you've got the bonus of your A4 downloads as well, meaning that you can just continue to print these artwork off over and over again, which I love that idea. Brilliant concept. I know it's something that the team love to bring to you. And $9.99, that's all you're paying for that. I mean, it's a phenomenal price just for the 8x8 pad, to be fair.
It is, yeah. And it's just that because you can just keep printing it. Once your
Absolutely.
papers have gone, instead of going, oh, papers are gone, it's like, yeah, I could print them.
That's it. Now, just to reiterate, if you are going for any of the paper pads, they are printed by us guys here, well, not us personally, at Hobby Maker, and dispatched to you. And you'll get an email of the dispatch knowing that it's on its way to you. And that is the point that you can access your account and get that download as well. Crafty Witches have got involved with the design and the ideas, the toppers, the sentiments, but it's down to us guys here at Hobby Maker to get it on its way to you. But they are there at Crafty Witches to help you if you struggle with how to find your way around those downloads after you have got hold of them. Hells, I've had a fabulous time.
Thank you.
When are you back again?
I don't know, but I know Linda's back on the 29th, and I'm going to be her glamorous assistant.
I love it.
In the background.
Fabulous.
Because we've got a brand new artist joining the coven.
Ooh, very exciting. Well, thank you for this hour, and thank you for the show 2 o'clock earlier on, which you can go back and watch as well. But I'm not done with the day yet. I've got another hour that I'm going to be sharing with the lovely Michelle from Crafters Companion. So please stay tuned. Grab yourself a cuppa. I'll see you at the other side of this.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello there and welcome back. I've got somebody new to work with. Lovely Michelle. How you doing?
I've been so excited. I've got to say, I've been a little starstruck today. I mean, there's been Helsing, there's you.
Great. Oh.
So very starstruck. So.
We are just as you see us. So yeah, if you we're just as we are. So no need to be starstruck at all. But it's the first time that I'm working with Michelle, so very much looking forward to this hour. And we've got some fabulous things from Crafters Companion. We've got the most incredible products that we are sharing with you. Giving you a bit of a tease, as you can see on your screen. And this is a really clever combination. You've got a die-cut pad, and I think this is just brilliant. I mean, gift bags we love all year round, but Halloween as those little treat bags, what a perfect opportunity for you to be making these.
They are, and I think at Halloween it's so much bigger here now, isn't it? I think with every year that comes, it's growing, it's getting bigger, and these are the perfect little bag to pop out, pop together.
And it's brilliant because you don't need a die cutting machine with these. All of that has been done for you. So when you actually look within here, you are going to see all the different bags that you're going to be able to create. I'm going to turn it around that way because then you've got the artwork in the right kind of format. And these are brilliant because every single one of these is going to make a little gift bag.
It is. It's all pre-scored for you. You just need to pop it out and burnish those score lines and create your little bags.
I love it.
Even tags
in
the back.
Clever idea. Double-sided, as you can see with regards to these. I don't know the best way to hold these, to be honest. So, you've got multiples in there, so I'll try and divide them up so as you can see the different designs, because you have got repeats. I think, is it 6 repeats of each one of these? I can't see there. 1, 2,
roughly, yeah.
3, 4, 5. It is 6 repeats. So you've got the gorgeous design on one side and then the lining shining, so they're not kind of left, they're not being neglected, the insides of these. Brilliant artwork, perfect for the season, Michelle, these.
Yeah, they are. They're absolutely gorgeous. And I must admit, you know, if you want something a little bit more subtle, you can have the inside on the outside as well. I think more so with maybe the Christmas ones, the Halloween, you full on want all that artwork on the outside.
Love it. Brilliant idea. I just think it's such a fabulous concept with these. So you can see the details on your screen. It's not just for the bag pad that we're going to be sharing with you. You're also going to get some additional elements. So you're talking about the little tags.
Yes, yeah. So there's plenty of tags to match all of your bags.
Die cut as well. So there's a ready for you to actually pop out the minute that you get those as well. And you've probably noticed that the clock has been counting down as we've been chatting about these. So you're going to get that pad with all those designs in there, 8 different designs in there. You've got 6 repeats of each one of those, giving you 48 gift bags. Price has dropped down. You're also getting your ribbon as well, and your ribbon is coming free within that bundle. So both of those elements, 50-50 chance of rotating it, works out at just, how much? 35 pence per bag.
You would never be able to make or buy that anywhere.
Do you know what? Even if you were able to, I think as a time saver, then this is the way to go.
I think, do you know what, these are perfect for Halloween, when you have got all those kids coming round, because there's always a lot, isn't there? It's not going to take you 2 minutes to pop all these together, put a little, if you don't want to give sweets, because I know some people don't, pop a little gift in, or the sweets,
nice idea.
or both.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, it's not going to take you 2 minutes to pop all those together.
Brilliant idea. So 48 bags that you're going to be making for just £16.99. Works out, what did we say, 34 pence? 34 pence a bag. I'm staggered by that. Details on your screen, so if you fancy getting hold of that, then you can do. And of course, winging its way to you very, very shortly. So absolutely brilliant. So, I mean, those little gift bags, if you were to go into a high street store and get hold of those, you'd probably get a couple of those. You'd probably be, well, when you're looking at £16.99, you might get a pack of them, maybe a pack of 5 maximum, but certainly not the quantities that you've got here, 48 of those. So just make sure you've got your adhesive to put them together. Brilliant concept, absolutely love that. But while we're talking about bags, gift bags for Christmas is another one that we use, isn't it?
Absolutely. And I mean, we all like to wrap presents, but it always feels a little bit more special in a bag or a box, doesn't it?
And these are perfect. Similar sort of scenario, so 48 bags coming to you, beautiful artwork, and again, you have got 6 repeats of each of those, so absolutely beautiful. You're going to get double-sided print with these as well, and you are also going to get some ribbon, but the ribbon, we've lost it. We don't know what we've done with it, but you are going to get some beautiful ribbon to work alongside this as well. Gorgeous artwork again.
Again, absolutely beautiful. So Faye and her team, who do all our paper pads and these as well, they're absolutely, I mean, they've always been brilliant, but they're knocking it out of the ballpark lately.
Absolutely.
Just stunning.
I just think it's such a clever concept with this one as well, but the artwork is almost like the icing on the cake. Again, 6 repeats of those different designs. You've got 8 designs in here, giving you 48 opportunities to make your little gift bags, and they're all in a paper pad, so you can see they just kind of take them out as and when you need them. I guess if you wanted, you could kind of turn these inside out and use them the other way around if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. Because
yeah,
it's just as nice on the inside as it is the outside. Definitely.
Now, your last sheet that you've got here, you have got the little die cut tags as well. So these are pre-cut as well. I think I've got 2 sheets together there. So yeah, these are die cut, so you will pop those out, so you don't even need your scissors for those. So a brilliant idea, and you're going to get your repeats of those in there as well. Absolutely phenomenal idea. Oh, I love the ribbon that's accompanying this one as well. That's perfect for your Christmas theme project. So there you go, £16.99 again, works out at 34 pence a bag. In fact, is it all right if we show you how these bags come together? I don't know if this is the way that we were going to plan the show, but we are so busy with regards to these. 10% has already gone, so I think it's a good idea if we show how these come together. So shall we walk and talk, or shall we just pop up at the end of the counter? I don't know how we're going to do this one.
Could you pass me one of those from the Christmas one?
Certainly. Well, there you go. I'll give you
Thank you very much.
So your camera is ready for you to go.
Okay,
So
okay.
I'm going to stay here so as I can kind of give everybody a little bit of a review when they need it.
Yeah,
Right,
absolutely.
Over to you then, Michelle.
So the hardest thing about this is going to be picking which one that you want to do first. As you can see, they're all absolutely beautiful. So I'm just going to pop one out, because if I stand and try to decide, I'm going to be here all night.
It'll be here till Christmas.
Although that's not far away now, is it?
That's true.
So I've popped it out, and you can see the score lines actually on a lot easier on the more plain side. But what you're going to do is you're going to find them very, very easily.
Okay.
Now, all you'd want to make sure is that it's lined up, so you don't want to be scoring it a little bit wonky. Either with your finger or your scoring tool, it really scores so easily.
So you don't actually need a scoreboard for these. So if you are a new crafter, and I can see we've got new crafters getting involved with these, it's almost like minimal tools that you need for these.
It really is. I mean, I'm not even going to use my scoring tool just to show you how easy these are going to score up. Because it's a paperweight, I think it's 180 GSM. Perfect weight for a bag, but it just does score beautifully. So what you're going to do is you're going to fold the sides almost like an M shape.
Oh, yeah.
You're not going to fold it all the way to the bottom, because around about here, there's a score line goes out and there, and it goes out there. So you're just going to tease it together.
It's one of those phrases that's going to sound really daft when I say it, but it's like a proper gift bag. Yes. One of the ones that you buy in a shop.
Absolutely. It is, absolutely. And we're going to do the same on this one as well. So I've scored there, and then in the middle, you've got that score line that goes so far down, and then just popping your finger underneath, you can see that it scores out there and there. So literally, I'm not having to do any hard work with this at all. And then what you're going to do is we're going to score all these bottom pieces up. So these are all your tabs that you're going to either glue together or just pop together.
Okay.
So depending on the weight of whatever it is that you're putting in your bag. So this is my tab, and all we're going to do with this is going to add some tape down this side here.
Okay.
We're going to fold that over. We're going to bring this all the way over, line it up, and stick it down. So I always fold it back and forth. And then you're going to give it a press, and you can see how your sides and your corners are coming together.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is you're going to fold that one over. You're going to fold your sides in. So let me do that again. Sorry, because I did move, didn't I?
That's okay.
So that U shape is going to fold over.
All right.
You're going to fold your sides in.
Okay.
And you're going to pop that under.
Oh, that's easy.
And that's it. That is your gift bag.
And you can kind of leave that to the last stage, can't you? If you've got something like a craft fair, you could keep them flat until that moment.
Yeah,
when you need
absolutely.
them. Yeah.
Because you've got that, the way that the side folds, what you can actually do is really like a proper gift bag is fold it up. So they are going to fold flat, exactly like any gift bag that you will buy.
You know what? I think these are the perfect size for those little gift cards that you can buy nowadays, because you don't get a little envelope or anything to put them in. They're quite often on like a little carrier sheet, aren't they? And I think that would fit in absolutely perfectly with
Absolutely.
as well.
I don't glue any of these closed until I've decided what I'm putting in there.
Fair enough.
You can just glue that tab if you want. If you're going to put something a little bit heavier in, if you've got a nice piece of jewellery you want to give to a loved one, you could glue the bottom closed and then just cut a piece of card. So we're 4 by 1.5 inches. So cut a piece of card that size, pop it inside and glue it inside. It's going to glue to the base, and it's going to make it really sturdy so nothing pops out the bottom.
Do you know where I use these as well? On my Christmas table, because we can't have crackers because we've got dogs that don't like the noise of the bang, and they get quite scared by it. Balloons as well. It's really odd, but there you go. And these would be lovely to actually put on your Christmas table. And because you've got 6 repeats of those designs, I think it'd be really easy to make a nice little set of these, maybe, to sell, rather than kind of doing little crackers and things. What a lovely idea. Like those.
As an alternative, that's a great. I never even thought of that, but that's an absolutely great idea. Yeah.
And also it means you can put a bigger gift in there.
That's it.
So
no one's complaining at that.
Up here for thinking. I love it. Now, you are loving these. Thank you for that demonstration. Just shows how easy these are. So even if you're the most novice of crafters, with minimal tools, as Michelle showed us, they're really, really easy. And I have to say, come and join me again say, Michelle? I mean, that is a brilliant way. I mean, it's so simple to come together.
So simple. We brought them out in the summer, so we had some lovely summer ones, and I think it's going to be something we bring out. So Halloween, Christmas, they're so popular, but they're beautiful and easy to pop together.
And they're useful to have just in case. So just in case you need a gift bag, have them. They're in that pad. They're together. They're protected. And you're going to get them for $16.99 with that fabulous ribbon as well. Got a couple of different styles for you on the show. The Christmas ones that we've just seen being put together by our lovely Michelle. But you have also got your Halloween ones as well. So if you're yet to do your projects for Halloween, quick and easy gift bags, as we saw there, it's a perfect way to go with these.
Absolutely.
I love it. 25% of the Christmas option have gone though, so if you are looking to get hold of those, and you might want to go for multiples of those. To be honest, the Halloween one has been a popular one as well. It's not far behind. Perfect time for you to make those little treat bags with those. So you're going to get your gorgeous ribbons with those, which are going to be beautiful to use. And those are a bit of a freebie with regards to those. You've got all your gorgeous Halloween designs in there. Again, I'm going to very quickly flick through those. You've got your 6 designs, 6 repeats of each of those, and you've got your die cut pop-out tags there, which you can attach to them as well, which I think is a brilliant idea. Fabulous. I love these. So why not treat yourself to both of those at $16.99? Very affordable. I think you will do that too. Lovely. Love that idea. I've no idea where we're going next. What we're doing next? What are we doing? Oh, now we're going for the big bundle. I have a feeling that is this to the side of me. Because this is definitely a big bundle.
It really is. It really is.
So what we got here then?
With this bundle, this is my favourite. You've got the huge, big scar. Okay. So that's the A3 one, which is the one I use all the time.
Nice for those larger projects.
Yes, yes, which is what I tend to do all the time. And we've got some, obviously, A3 card. We're going to give you an A3 scar board. You need the A3 card
Makes
to go
sense,
with it.
really, doesn't it?
Absolutely,
yep.
yeah.
So that's going to come in there. You're also going to get some gorgeous sparkle card in there as well. And this is 12 by 12. We will have a closer look at this in a few moments, but I don't want to kind of interfere with it because it looks so fabulous there, doesn't it? So 2 of those scoreboards there, almost, well, they are world famous scoreboards, aren't they, that we see from Crafter's Companion. The fact that you've got your A3 size with this is phenomenal, not only with that beautiful luxury cardstock that we've got, but also that Centura Pearl. It's one of those quality cardstocks that's been going for many, many years. One of those brands that we love over and over again. But of course, the beauty is that you're going to have that to create your different projects, but you're going to get your 2 different boards. Now, you are going to get tools with both of these. I don't know where the tool's gone for the larger one.
I've got one here.
Disappeared somewhere, but you will get a tool.
Oh, so that's your scar tool that comes with it. It pops just in there.
Lovely.
So there's somewhere for it to always stay, so you're not going to lose it.
Now, I'm going to drop this larger one down just for a few moments so we can have a chat around the smaller one. The concept is the same for both of them. It's all down to the size of the cardstock you're working with, I'm guessing.
It is, yeah. If you tend to use lots of A4 cardstock, then this one is going to be perfect for you. You've got inches on one side, centimetres on the other. But what you've also got on both sides is when you score at one side, that's going to give you a box lid.
Okay.
If you turn it round and it says it on it for you, so you know you're not going to miss it.
There you go.
You can make your box lid on one side, box base on the other, in inches or centimetres, whichever you work in.
Yeah, measuring guide centimetres,
yeah.
like you say.
But these are perfect for if
you
you don't have as much room at home,
yeah,
or if you go to the caravan to craft, or you go away, which we all do.
Whoops-a-daisy, there's me crashing and banging around. I'm going to move those forward a little bit there. So you're going to get both of those, which are brilliant tools that you'll use over and over again. But to get you started, we've got the card pack as well. So you've got your 12 by 12, which you can use on both of these, in all fairness, can't you?
Absolutely, you can. You can definitely use it on them both. I think I use my A3 all the time because I create a lot of big projects.
Right, fair enough.
So it's the one that just sits there all the time and I pull it out. But again, I know lots of people will have the smaller one for if they do go to the caravan, because we do.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
We like to, it doesn't matter if we're going on holiday, we still want to do a little bit of crafting, don't we? So it's perfect for that. So this is your A4 and this is gorgeous. Beautiful. So that is your glitter.
And I'll just mention the price as well. The clock counted down. I know you saw it happening while we were chatting there. $49.99 is for everything we've spoken of as well. So you're going to get 24 sheets in your 12 by 12. And this is a luxury pad. how much would we normally be paying for this pad in its own right? I've got a feeling it's about 20, is it $24.99, $29.99, something like that?
I think it is round about that, yeah.
It's a luxury quality, so absolutely beautiful. And then you've also got your A3 cardstock in your Centura Pearl, double-sided as well.
Double-sided, your Centura Pearls are 310 GSM. It is just perfect. This is what I use all the time. If you think I don't use A3 card that often, you still get it because you cut it in half, you've got twice as much in your A4.
Yeah.
I think we forget to do that.
We've got another clock on the screen. Now, what does that mean? I've got a feeling that something's going to be happening with that price in a few moments. In fact, in about 30 seconds or so. Now, lots of you getting involved, so please make sure you are getting hold of this. This is a brilliant deal. You've got your 2 boards there, as Michelle said, perfect for crafting at home, perfect for taking to your classes and workshops. You've got your 12 by. We've got so much in this bundle, it takes 2 of us to hold it all up. So there you go. So you are going to get all of those elements there. We've dropped the price to £49.99, but that is not good enough. We're going to give you an even better deal with regards to this one. So as those seconds tick away, we're going to see those chevrons come in. Now, deduction-wise, with regards to this one, the discount now, my goodness, is bringing it down to £39.99, just off £40, which is coincidentally roughly the percentage that you're saving on this, saving 40%.
Yes.
That is a jolly good deal, isn't it?
It is. I mean, we always love, want and need cardstock. And you know, you buy these embossing folders, I'm going to call them. Buy this score, don't buy them as embossing folders, scoreboards. It's a tool that's going to be there. It's not a consumable, it's going to be there for years, absolutely.
And also as well, if you take off the price of the cardstock that you've got, I don't know whether the cardstock is available on the website itself, but when you start looking at that 12 by 12 pad, if we were talking about, say, conservatively £24.99 for that, that means that you've got an incredible price for the rest of those items in there. Your A3 cardstock, Centura Pearl, we love it. And also you've got the boards coming to you for less than £40, so a phenomenal deal. Tools are key when you're crafting, aren't they? And having a good set of tools means you're going to get those wonderful results. So I think this is brilliant. We've had a little look and we don't think that you can actually get the individual components of the cardstock anyway. So yeah, so there you go. Lovely bundle. So yeah, make sure you're getting hold of the bundle. So if you fancy that one, we'll see that in action in a little while. It needs to be made pretty again because we've got a bit of a gap there. So I'm going to pop that all to the side. Let me take the cardstock from you as well. But of course, one of the first products that we ever saw from Crafters Companion, and I remember it way, way back, which was quite scary because I think it was something like 16 years ago, I think, that the original adorable, what was it called there? I forgot. The Ultimate Pro. So the Ultimate Pro, so absolutely brilliant concept and idea. But then as time has gone on, there have been additional boards that have been made available. So these are brilliant to work with your Ultimate Pro if you've got it, but you can use them independently as well.
Yeah, absolutely. They fit on there beautifully. So if you haven't got it, you definitely need to get it. But they do work independently. They don't have to just be bought to go on your board. They're going to sit on your desk just like any scoreboard that you've got, and you're going to be able to use them.
It's bumper bundle as well. So these are brilliant because on each of those sides, you've got different elements that you're going to be working with. Bags, boxes, envelopes, card bases you could be creating with these, shaped cards, tags as well with regards to these. You're going to have those in there. Literally cramming as much detail as possible onto these.
They have. There's no part of that board that has been left empty. If it's inside the shape of the bag, then there's been all sorts popped in there, all sorts of little shapes. Yeah.
It's almost like those lunch bags, isn't it? Or kids' party bags. I mean, you could actually save a fortune, couldn't you, making those up with regards to these?
Absolutely.
This is a nice one as well. It's like a little handbag. It's cute. I like that one as well.
Yeah. So,
Useful.
I mean, they're double-sided, so it's not just one side. You get in so much on both sides.
It's more of a taller one, isn't it, as you can see there?
Yeah, definitely.
Like I say, there's a lot of content within these. Little gift bags as well there.
And the thing is, I think we forget, not everyone has a die cutting machine.
That's a good
Not
point.
everybody wants a die cutting machine.
No, that's true.
So lots of people love this this kind of crafting with all your scoreboards and your embossing boards. And it is incredibly a lot of fun, I must admit.
Now, you're getting a lot of content for the price that's on your screen, but the clock has appeared, so you know what that means. That price on the screen is not the price you're going to be paying with regards to this one. So you can see, so with regards to, we're going to get a good hefty deal on this one. I love it. Love that little bag idea that you've got there. But again, the outline of the bag is very useful, but not wasting that area that is in there, as you can see there, because it's utilising that as well. Now, we don't have huge quantities of these. Of course, designed to work with your Ultimate Pro, which if you have got, brilliant. But using them independently as well is a brilliant way to work with these. 6 double-sided embossing boards with these, with an incredible amount of content in there. There's too many there for me to actually count up. You've got bags, you've got boxes, you've got tags, you've got embellishments, and that price of £77.94 is going to be coming down in around 5 seconds' time. So if you've already got this in your basket, you're not paying £77.94. We're going to bring that price down. Now, we had a 40% saving a few moments ago with those fabulous boards that we were looking at, and that's exactly what we've matched, another 40% saving. £45.99, that's all that you're paying for these. That is a brilliant saving. Love big savings. So,
Yes, yeah.
Clock's popped up again, though.
I like it when they do this.
Ellie's not happy. Ellie has decided we're going to have that extra saving. Now, I've got no idea where we're going with this, but what I do know is this: if you're shopping for this one, maybe if you've already got it in your basket, then you are going to be getting that lowest price. So everybody that's already shopped for this one, got it in your basket, whether you're ready to check your basket out, then yes, when you check your basket out, you will do. We've got a little teddy bear. They're doing a handstand. Let's turn him around the right way, as you can see. Love these. All these fabulous components. 3-dimensional pieces with these as well.
Yeah, definitely. The boxes and bags. But the thing is, if you craft with your kids or your grandkids, and again, you're worried about machines and things like that, it's going to be perfect for...
I was just glanced back at the screen. Have you seen the price? £34.99. Now, you're getting 6 of these in here, but they're double-sided, so in effect, you've got 12 crafting sides of your boards to work with. So if you were to have an individual price for each one of those, what did you say it came out as, Ellie, for the 12 designs? Oh, if you do it as 6 boards, £5 and, what was it, 80 pence? So you're looking at half of that if you think of the 12 sides that you've got there as well. So that's almost like a Mylar, well, it's better than a Mylar stencil price, isn't it? Because of the size of these, because they're kind of like your oversize of A4. But that is a phenomenal deal. You're actually saving, where am I, 55%. So you're saving more than you are spending. So your saving is in excess of £40, but you're spending less than £35. That is a brilliant deal. Anybody that's been thinking about these, I mean, what is the reason to get hold of these? I suppose it's the variety of elements you've got.
It is. On here, again, we were saying not everyone wants or not everyone has a die cutting machine. But with these, you've got nearly everything you can use. You've got bags on there, you've got boxes, you've got tags, you've got nesting dies, you've got lots of decorative elements, those butterflies, things like that. But you've also, on one of them, there's some corner decorative elements.
Right.
So you've even got those corner embellishments. There you go.
Beautiful.
So you've got everything I think you could need or want with these 6 boards.
I love it. I love these little buckle sliders that you've got as well.
Yeah,
so
even
nice,
down to those.
nice with your ribbons. So yeah, very, very pretty. All for that bargain price. £34.99. Take advantage of it while we have the stock available to you. I know lots of you are doing exactly that. So do get those into your basket as well. So I'm going to pop that back on there. Now, where are we going next? Panel box.
Oh, I think it's those 2.
Oh, these here. Right.
so.
Okay. I'm glad you know. We've got so many things here.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's lots of stuff.
I'm a bit distracted, to say the least, as well. Now, let me turn those round. So,
We've got a lot of things to get through. So let's bring that clock in straight away. We've got a minute where we are going to see these and chat about them, and then we're going to drop that price down. So what we've got here then?
So what you've got here, you've got some ornate panels. So we had some box dies that came out a while ago that these worked perfectly with. But if you can make a box anyway, they're going to work beautifully on there because they're just beautiful and ornate and decorative. But don't think that they've just got to go on the side of the box. They are just beautiful decorative panels. So you're going to be popping these and die cutting out on the front of your cards, creating those beautiful ornate tags. Again, popping them on bags and boxes and everything. They are just absolutely beautiful. I mean, the detail in these is just
phenomenal, isn't it?
It really is.
I like the way that you've kind of got components with these, so you can kind of use those little square pieces in that scenario that you can see there, or independently, and you've got loads of different beautiful little elements that you can use in loads of different ways.
Yeah.
You've actually got 9 dies in total, and we're looking at £9.99 for both of those.
And they're not just outline dies. I mean, they're full on big pieces of metal.
Absolutely.
With lots of decorative detail on there.
Love it.
Yeah.
In fact, one of the largest dies that you've got in this one is actually just over 2.5 inches by nearly 5 inches, 4.7, and that is that rectangle that you've got there. That make a beautiful kind of panel within maybe lanterns, in bags, in boxes. Yes. There's loads of ideas that you can be using these with, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of those, just £9.99. Dimensional dies that are going to give you that gorgeous finish, whichever way you're working with those. So absolutely bargain with those. So yeah, and it does give you kind of the inspiration with the panels on there as well. So the minute these arrive, you've got some ideas of how you can work with them. So I like that idea. And it also gives you the coordinating box dies that you can go and shop for if you wanted to. But to be honest, they work nice by themselves. So
yeah, you absolutely don't need to pop them on the box. They're just beautiful. I love how decorative they are, because like you were saying, if you create those on the panel of a box, pop a little bit of vellum behind it, pop a little tea light inside.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And it look lovely.
Beautiful. Love those. £9.99. I'm going to leave that one with you. Now, where are we going next? We're going to luxury mirror pad. Oh, I don't know which one that one. It's to the left, to the left, to the left, over this way.
This one.
Oh, right now. Oh, I'm going to let you grab hold of those. You go for those. So let's bring that one. So let's bring these in to start with. So it's the, which one are we looking at? The metallics. Oh, so you get both of these together. Oh, okay, right. Oh, you were working with these, Zena. I think we need a bit more space. Right. So both of these come to you. Now tell me about these.
What more do I need to say except for these are scrumptious. So these are our metallic pads, and you can see both of them are quite different. But the decorative element of these, so if I just flick through this for you.
Oh, please take us through them.
So
wow.
Look at this. This is luxury. If you create boxes and you create bags, you are going to be able to charge so much more if you do craft fairs or you make to sell. This is going to take your box making absolutely to the next level.
And you've almost got like 2 colour tones on some of these as well.
Yeah, definitely. So it's not just the one colour on there. So this one
like a rose gold and silver,
yes, with that lovely silver on there. And you can see, I mean, you can practically see the cameraman in them. You've got 32 sheets in these, and it is
look at those lacy borders, they're pretty.
Yeah, I mean, so I always say box making, but you don't necessarily just need to stick to the box making. You can cut these up and, you know, mat and layer onto your cards.
Nice idea.
This is my favourite.
Now, you're actually going to get both of these paper pads. To be honest, £29.99 is a brilliant price if you were just shopping for one of these, but you're going to get both of them. So that fabulous pad Michelle has taken us through. You've also got your classic gold and silver with this one as well.
Yeah.
Well, it's just £14.99. These are beautiful. Look at that. And as you say, you can see how camera's there. Look at that. Can we catch Dan? Where's Dan? He's doing the most attractive little dance. He's got some moves. He's got those moves going on. If only I could find him. I'm rubbish at doing this bit, but there you go. Take my word for it. Christmas party is going to be these elements. I've just got that feeling. Oh, we've got a satin finish with this as well.
Yes, what I love about this is you've got sort of that satin or that matte mirror with the mirror card decorative element on top, and then you've got it reversed, so you've got a mix all the way through this one of matte on mirror and mirror.
Is that
on
a positive
matte.
and negative, isn't
Yes.
it? I like that idea. Oh, look at the little hearts in there as well.
They are all
Beautiful.
just beautiful.
Absolutely. Now, working our way through the gold section, so to speak, within here. So you've got all of those designs there. You will get, oh, look at that harlequin. Look at the reflection that you've got with that.
It is amazing, isn't it?
That's phenomenal. So as we work our way through, you've got all, we're still going with the gold tone here. Oh, that's a nice one. It's like a snowy look, that one, isn't it? So you're actually saving £39.99 on this bundle. It's a better than half price deal again, then, isn't it, with that one as well? 60% off, my goodness. Ellie she's gone crazy with this one. So yeah, brilliant price on this one. So there you can see, we worked our way through the gold and then you get to that silver. I love that silver look. But you could, I guess, get your alcohol inks involved with these as well.
Absolutely, yeah. I think people forget that they can use
Change
those.
the colour, yeah.
But absolutely.
Again, you've got your positive and negative. So all of those designs, I think that we saw with the gold, you're getting those. There you go. Those are the lovely little hearts there. So again, working your way through there, you're going to get all of those. The price dropped, obviously, while we were chatting about that first pad, but you are going to get both of those for just £29.99. Works out at roughly £14.99 per pad. You've actually got 64 12 by 12 sheets in there. Really nice size to work with. You can kind of maximise your usability with those, and the waste is useful size waste, isn't it?
Yes,
when you're working
yes,
with
it is,
12 by
definitely.
12. Perfect to work with the scoreboards for your bags and boxes as well. So love that. Brilliant idea. Luxury by name, luxury by nature. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, the details are on your screen there. WV, is that a Z? Can't see, but the details are on your screen there. I started off confident and then I suddenly thought, oh, now, is that a Z or is it an S or could be a 2? It's on your screen.
We'll get there between us.
Exactly. In fact, I'm giving you the letters and numbers. You could end up with anything, couldn't you, really? So yeah, take the details off your screen more so than what I'm telling you. But I love that one. Brilliant value for money as well. So dimensionals. Now, these would be perfect to actually use with those 12 by 12 cardstock because these are brilliant. Now, are we getting all three of these? We're going to go through them individually. So which one should we start with first? The picnic one, it's always the one at the bottom.
At the bottom, yeah.
Always, always. Now, tell me about these.
I love these. If you know me, I love anything dimensional, anything that creates a bag or a box or some sort of kinetic movement. These are the most beautiful boxes. But what you're getting in here is not just the dies, you're getting a stencil as well. So what that allows you to do is even more than what you're going to be able to do without that stencil. You're going to be able to create an exploding box.
Oh, okay.
When that box explodes, you've got 4 boxes inside.
That's really clever. Let me turn that round for you because just as you were talking about that, I went and turned it round. So
yes,
sorry about that.
there you go. So, you know, you can have those 4 boxes with the stencil. It's going to create that outside box for you. If you can see that top picture, you're going to be able to create those lovely little picnic boxes. You can create so many different styles of box with this particular one.
I love it. Now you're getting a lot of dies in here, 25 dies. So not only the concept die to create your box, but the decorative dies that you're going to be able to use. And are those interchangeable, those decorative elements? Oh, I guess there must be if there's 25 dies in there.
Yeah,
so,
they are.
So I'm thinking, you know, we were talking about those dimensional dies earlier on.
Yeah.
You could interchange those if you wanted to.
You absolutely could.
They're
Yeah.
from that same range. So
Yeah.
$15.99 for that one die set there. Brilliant saving, 60% saving. Like the look of that one. So that is the first of the 3 that we have to bring to you. So if you like the look of that one is your picnic treat box. Where are we going next, Ellie? We've got roll-up treat box. Roll up. There you go. And this is a nice one. So I guess it kind of rolls into shape.
It does. You can create just one box if that's all you want to create. Or you can create 4 or 6. And then with that added stencil in there, what it allows you to do is attach them together, literally roll them up. And you've got sort of those 4 boxes sat together.
I love that. It's almost like a little kind of a matchbox style where it kind of slides in.
Yes.
Do you know what I'm thinking? You were talking about multiples of 4 there. 24 Advent.
Absolutely.
Maybe making little Advent boxes with these.
Yes, definitely. With all of these, you can absolutely do that, because what an amazing Advent calendar that would be.
And it is one that you could use year in, year out as well, isn't it? A nice sizable little drawer for lots of fabulous treats in there. Again, brilliant price, $15.99. You've got multiple dies in here from that dimensional range, and you've got every last area of that kind of die area has been utilised with embellishments as well.
As much metal as they could possibly use. I mean, these were $39.99.
Wow.
And the reason there's an added stencil in there is it allows you to do a lot more, but if we'd have put that stencil in as a die, it adds a lot of value on.
Yeah,
so the fact that you've got the stencil in there for the $39.99, but for that price, for that reduced, that's, what is that, 60-70% off?
It is another 60% saving, I think, with regards to that one. So, yeah, Ellie has done some really good deals with these.
Incredible price.
You've got full instructions in here as well, so you don't have to worry about how it all comes together. The instructions will take you through it. And, of course, the stencils, the quality of the Crafter's Companion stencils, I'm guessing you could actually use it and emboss with it and then get the dies involved as well. So
yeah, absolutely.
Multiple different looks. Now, going to the last one, the third and final one, and this one is your prism treat box. So this is brilliant. I love this. It reminds me of a certain type of chocolate.
It does me, yes, definitely. Everything, it always comes back to food, doesn't it, at some point?
It does.
This is another one of my favourites. Again, you can create just that one triangle box if you want, but bringing in that stencil, pop 6 together, and you can roll them up with a bit of Velcro.
That's clever, yeah.
So clever. Just the fact, so again, Advent calendars, if you just wanted to create 24 of those boxes and not have them rolled up together, you absolutely could do. But the bonus of the stencil in there means that you can create that roll up.
And also you've got the artwork giving you inspiration on the reverse and your full instructions. I'm looking at that and it reminds me of almost like a place setting. So maybe if you've got a wedding and you're doing favour boxes and you want to turn those favour boxes into little kind of wedding stationery place mats, or should I say place settings, then you could do that very easily with those. And again, you could top and tail them. I mean, here we've got the prisms all laying down there, so you kind of got the peak at the top, but you could actually make them and flip them over as well and have them sitting into those recesses. Again, another Advent calendar potentially.
Absolutely. Is it really cheesy to say that only limit is your imagination? Is that an advert somewhere that I've heard
I don't
off
think
of?
it. I think it is one of those. It is kind of it's one of those mantras, isn't it, that we use in crafting?
Definitely.
And it's so true.
Yeah.
You'll come up with loads of ideas of your own, and of course, Crafter's Companion social media and website, you'll get loads of different ideas as well. So 3 fabulous dies, phenomenal savings on each and every one of those. £15.99 if you fancy getting hold of those. So absolutely brilliant. I don't know which one you could shop for, to be honest. I'd be tempted to go for all 3 because they're all beautiful designs. Which you go
You're going to create such different boxes with all 3 of them.
Absolutely. I love it. Now, where are we off to next? Are we going to the Mediterranean? We're off to the Mediterranean and we're going to be a little bit dreamy on the way. So now, 12 by 12. You can see we've got loads of these.
So many.
So we're going to try and get through as many as we possibly can. I love the colours of these. This reminds me of when you go on holiday to the Mediterranean and you see all that blue and white and yellow, those tiles, those beautiful little houses that you go past. Beautiful.
Yeah, definitely. This is I think this is Dave's favourite. Every time we have this on, he's off in Sicily somewhere.
Oh, yes. You can almost feel the sun on your face with these. Beautiful. Now, $14.99, that's a good price for a paper pad. You've got, obviously, your 12 beautiful designs, double-sided, 36 in there in total because you've got repeats of them. And I love that kind of tessellated look. Oh, look at that.
That's what, do you know what I love about this? It's almost reversed. It's almost, the B side is full of those oranges and lemons, and the A side is just those tiles. But both sides in these, I challenge you to decide which side to use.
It would be a tricky one to do, isn't it? Now, you've got 36 sheets in there. We're just seconds away from getting the price on this one. Also, as well, it's a phrase that we don't hear all that often, tea bag folding. With these, you could utilise those quite easy, couldn't you as well? Now, price-wise, have you seen the price on your screen? $8.99. That is an amazing price.
For a 12 by 12.
So that is beautiful. I love that. We've got other 12 by 12, so I'm going to leave those details with you so as you can get through as many as we possibly can. Now, that is a brilliant one if you're wanting to go for it, but we've got the perfect cardstock as your linen cardstock. Now, is this the one that we're looking at? Is the A4? Is this the one I used to work with Mediterranean Dreams? Oh, okay. I'm with you. I've got it. I've got it here. Now, this is brilliant. So the price on your screen is going to drop down. Oh, it's stuck to the packaging there. So these are beautiful, double-sided as well. And working with that lovely colour palette that we saw a few moments ago. So if you've gone for the 12 by 12, you need this as well. Love linen cardstock.
It's one of my all-time favourites. And because it's the matching cardstock, you know that the tone is going to match perfectly. You don't have to be looking through your stash for a perfect blue to match. You know that this blue is going to match perfectly.
Absolutely. It's double-sided as well. It's got a white core as well, so if you want to do some of those techniques where you kind of sanding back, embossing, sanding back, getting those different looks with it, you can do. Beautiful array of colours, I have to say.
That's my most favourite thing to do. I love a white core because I love to do the sanding effect.
Absolutely.
Sort of the tear.
Now,
I
I'm
just
going
love
to bring
the
these all up together because look at that. That is a thing of beauty, isn't it? Looking at those.
It's just, it's
gorgeous.
Sunshine in a pad, isn't
Absolutely.
it?
So £8.99 is your price with regards to those. Now, we have got a 6x6 version of these. Now, we've got some little pads. So which one are these? These are your Mediterranean Dreams paper pad in your 6x6. So it might be that you're going for your linen cardstock and your smaller paper pad. Now, the paper pad that we've got here, this is kind of like a scaled down version of the 12 by 12 that we were just looking at.
It is, yeah. It's exactly the same as the 12 by 12. Again, just scaled down. So it's not like a quarter of the pattern that you're going to get in the bigger one. It's exactly the same, just scaled down to fit that 6x6.
So a very affordable way for you to get hold of that Mediterranean inspiration is this little paper pad. £9.99 for the cardstock that we just shared with you. £3.59 for this. I mean, what a brilliant combination, those two.
It is a brilliant combination. The price, £3.59 for that 6x6.
That's what I call a just in case price.
Yes.
Pocket money price. It's less than a cup of coffee price, that almost, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful.
Definitely.
Love it. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of that. So you've got options, your Mediterranean Dreams in your 6x6. You've got your larger 12 by 12s. Oh, there goes the dies. And of course, you've got your linen cardstock that will work alongside those. So nice combination of all three of those for a very affordable price. No, that's all right. I'm going to get that out of the way because where are we going next? Venetian Grace. Now, you'll know this better than me. So we're going to start off with the 12 by 12. I think we've got a similar scenario to what we just talked through with the three different ways of those. So this one, oh, straight away, the cover sheet, I love this.
It is absolutely beautiful.
Is this one. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. Oh, yes, off to Venice on a gondola. I just need an ice cream in a cone now.
I know. You know it's a really good paper pad when it transports you somewhere.
Yeah. Perfect title for this one. Look at those colours. And I love the way you've kind of got that mixed media feel without having to get your inks and your paints out.
Yeah, definitely. And I think lots of us are scared to dip our toe in to start with mixed media. So the fact that you can have that in a paper pad and still have that effect.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, incidentally, I should have mentioned previously, we don't have huge quantities of any of these paper pads. When the prices are dropping down to £8.99, they don't hang around for long. And I've got a feeling that when they've gone, that's it. We're not going to see them back at that price again. So get them while you can. Beautiful collection, this particular one, as you can see there. Absolutely dreamy. You've even got, there you go. What are they called now? There's it's a gondola, is the boat? Is it gondolier? Is that a word? Have I made up a word there?
I think he is.
Like the driver?
Yeah.
The one with the big stick?
The driver.
The driver of your boat. It's something like that. I've never been.
No.
Yeah,
No.
the closest I've been has been to Beelsley Park and the lake that's on there, to be honest, which is not the same. It's not the same.
Not the same effect.
Even on a sunny day, it's not the same. So beautiful collection, that one. 12 by 12, Venetian Dreams, absolutely beautiful. So do get hold of that one. Now, have we got a linen card pack to work with this one as well? So which one is that one? Is Venetian Grace? Is that what it was? Did I call it Venetian Dreams? I did. I meant Venetian Grace.
That's why I was looking. I was thinking that one doesn't match.
I'm just making them up. Don't listen to a word I say. That's the best advice I can give you. Now, this is beautiful. So before I tell you about the A4 card, I'm going to get this ready to share with you. Now, of course, as I'm sure you're aware, us guys here finish up at Hobby Maker at 8 o'clock in the evening. But the channel is still live, and you'll be able to meet up with our lovely Jim, who is here to tell you a little bit more about what's going to be happening after 8 o'clock. So what's going to be happening?
Thank you, Hayley. Yeah, I want to be on that. We've got such a big show tonight. We're at 8 o'clock. You don't have to go anywhere.
Oh, I don't think we can quite hear you at the moment. Oh, let's have a little look. We've just got little technical issues, so bear with us just a few moments. We'll go back and learn a little bit more about Gem Collector in a moment. I love the fact that this channel is so multi-purpose with all the different areas.
Yeah, I love it.
And sometimes you don't know about what goes on once we've finished here. But now, can you hear me? Can we hear you?
I think so. Yeah, at 8 o'clock, we've got under £30 deals, which are incredible. We've got 15 brand new under £30 gemstones. We've got Australian opal coming up at 9 o'clock, and at 10 o'clock, we've got a yellow ticket clearance. If you've never thought about putting gemstones, maybe incorporating them into your crafts. I think you could. We've got some great deals, and I think that would be very glamorous as well. But I'll be here on this channel, but on Gem Collector at 8.
So it's the same, so we don't need to do anything, just grab a cuppa and stay put. There you go, and you're going to be able to see that. So thank you, Jim. I think I called you Tim last night, didn't I? Changed his name, but bless him. But never mind, he looks like a Jim, so they'll stick with that one. So thank you, stay tuned. Even if you're thinking to yourself, well, I don't know if that's for me, if you're a little bit of a nosy viewer like I am, it's worth staying tuned and learning more about what we do here at Gemporia and Gemporia Crafts. So, yeah, nice collection. Now, where were we? I got a bit distracted then.
Venetian Grace.
So, Venetian Grace, the linen card pack, that's where we were, weren't we? Now, this is brilliant. We're changing that price straight away for you. We're dropping it down to a very familiar price, $8.99.
Yes.
So this is a nice one, even if you don't go for the 12 by 12. I love the colours.
Well, that's it. I mean, the linen cardstock, it doesn't have to be bought, and it doesn't have to just be used with the collection that it goes with. They're just beautiful colours that you are going to use all the time.
Absolutely. Beautiful, as you can see. And a similar sort of scenario to what we saw previously. You have got your 6 by 6 paper pad as well. So these two together would work beautifully. And again, it's that artwork that we saw a few moments ago, whisking us off to Venice with all of those gorgeous little kind of cherry blossoms that you've got there, and those multiple layers that you've got there as well. And of course, little scenes popping up in the background. There's a lot of interest in these pages, isn't there?
There really is. When you look at these pages, you're going to see something beautiful, but then when you look again, you're going to keep noticing different things. You know, the depth on there is just amazing.
I've just had my bubble burst about Venice. Somebody's just said it's a bit smelly because of all the canals. I don't know. Oh, that makes me a little bit sad. But 6 by 6 pad, if you want in that one, price has dropped down again to just £3.59. So that is a brilliant one to go for. So like those. And tidy up a little bit. That needs to go over there on that pile because that's our done pile. All tick, all that's got left behind, a little straggler. So where are we going next? We're looking back at 12 by 12, glitter and gold.
So I think it's those.
Oh, back into here. Oh, gosh, there's me tidying up. There we go. So is it these two? Those two. Right, let me bring those over here. I'm going to let you show us these ones, if that's okay. Right,
so your
what we got?
Regal Rose Gold is absolutely gorgeous, and in both of these, you are going to get that lovely glitter.
That is beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's encapsulated, as all of our glitter card is now, because, you know, we don't want him to be getting that everywhere.
Okay, that's a good point.
So lovely, and I love glitter, encapsulated or not.
And I like this because I can work with this on my digital die cutter as well. So things like your scan and cut, your silhouette range.
Yeah, definitely, because obviously the encapsulation. And then you've got the Regal Rose Gold in that lovely pearlescent. It is just absolutely gorgeous. And again, you can be inking onto this. It's not got that coating on there that you're not going to be able to sew anything mixed media.
I love it.
You're going to be able to
I touched on digital die cutting. We've got something very exciting happening tomorrow at 1 o'clock. We've got a brand new company joining us with digital die cutting. But you're going to get both of these, are you?
You're going to get both.
Glittering gold.
So this is your glittering gold. So just quickly, I'll show you again that beautiful gold. I call this sort of an old gold.
Yes,
it's got that
antique feel, hasn't it? Yeah,
so
beautiful.
you've got that lovely glitter.
Gorgeous.
And then again,
I love
That
it.
lovely gold.
Now, both of those pads coming together have been dropped down in price, as you can see, just £19.99. That is the reason to get hold of those. It's a deal that is always popular, because as you took us through those pages, I mean, what's not to love about those different colours that you've got in there? Absolutely brilliant. So if you fancy getting hold of those both together, £19.99, then the details are on your screen. Pop them into your basket as soon as you possibly can. Should we see what else we can squeeze in? Oh, okay, right. Oh, this is interesting, because if you were shopping for them individually on the website, so the Regal Rose, this one just by itself on the website is £19.99 by itself. Now, I don't want to keep this on the screen. Oh, sorry, this is somewhere else. So this isn't on our website, I was going to say. Because you're actually shopping and spending £19.99. Wouldn't you rather get two of those for that price? I certainly would. Rather than shopping for one of them, get both of them. £19.99, brilliant price. The details are on your screen there. So do make sure you're getting those ones into your basket. But more importantly, check those baskets out as you go. Not got a lot of time left on the show, so we'll be saying goodbye to you in a little while. I will give you a little bit of heads up as what's coming up in tomorrow when we are back here live on Hobby Maker. So I shall tell you about that in a few moments. But you've still got plenty of time to check out those baskets. So if you wanted to go for those, then please do. Now, my talk back, if you excuse the expression, has suddenly died on me. So are you still hearing stuff?
I am still hearing.
My
She wants to go
batteries
back
are gone.
to the main bundle.
Right, in that case, we will go back to the main bundle that I've dismantled and we haven't got displayed. Thanks for that, Ellie. So let me just bring these in. So we're going to start off. We'll give you, if I can, if that's okay, Michelle, I'm going to give you the A3 board to start with while I gather everything else together.
So there's the A3 board that you're going to be getting, inches on one side, centimetres on the other. It's got the markings to show you which side to score for your box lid and your box base. So brilliant box makers as well. This is your A3. You are also going to get your A4 along with this as well.
I'm there, hang on. I'm nearly there. I'm back, yes. Full service has been resumed. So there we go.
And then you get your A4 as well.
Okie dokie, lovely.
Both come with their own scoring tool.
Brilliant, okie dokie. And you're going to get your Centura Pearl and your gorgeous glitter cardstock.
Yes.
But another very popular item has been the board collection, where we've got 6 of those boards, which I think you've just got to your side there as well. So these, normally it would be £77.44, but these are double-sided, and you are getting all 6 of these with 12 faces for you to craft with, if you consider that they're double-sided. £34.99. I mean, what's not to love about a deal like that?
I know, it's absolutely brilliant. And included on these is boxes, bags, tags, nesting dies, corner embellishments. You've got flowers, you've got butterflies, you have got belt buckles on there.
And those gorgeous corners that you drew our attention to earlier on as well.
Yeah, definitely.
I love those. Works alongside your Ultimate Pro, so they will slot into there perfectly, but you don't have to have the Ultimate Pro to work with those, because they work independently as well.
They do, yeah, absolutely.
Michelle, thank you so much. Are you back tomorrow?
I'm not, I'm done for
You're heading back up home. Oh, well, you have a safe journey, and thank you.
Very much, thank you.
I've had a lovely time. It's a pleasure to work with you.
Yeah.
And thank you for helping me with all of that.
That's quite all right. There was a lot.
All right. Check out your baskets, and I'm going to let you know what we've got coming up. Lots to consider. See you soon. Bye for now.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.